marshals. Gonna need marshal help, please. Again, guys, need marshals on that right-hand side. Marshals on the right-hand side. Ryan, if you'll grab that top right, please. I need, looks like 2 marshals. Can I get 2 marshals? We'll skip the one right here on the front straightaway. I need 2 marshals, 2 marshals. I need one by the triple. I need a marshal by the triple and one on the far right. Need one by the triple and far right. All right, I got the triple covered. I just need the far right covered. I just need one marshal on the far right. Actually, Bentley, move forward to that bucket in front of you. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose. Give you guys a good minute to warm up here. Let's turn them loose.
Ron Halcomb, Mike Tudor, George Collins, Chris Ross, Chris McKinney, Shane Hill.
Lance Taylor to the track. Lance Taylor to the track. Let you guys get a little heat in these motors here. Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. I need Ron Holcomb on the 1, Chris Ross on the number 2, Chris McKinney on the 3, Mike Tudor on the 4, George Collins on the 5, Shane Hill on the 6. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed.
C-A-S-T-R. I saw it yesterday. I watched the video.
Yeah, that's what we use. It ain't that much money a month. It's kind of cheap. Like, I think it's $8, $9. It ain't much. Yeah. All right, looks like we're about ready to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Alrighty, guys, it is a 20-minute intermediate nitro buggy B main. 2 of you going to transfer up into the A final. 40-plus E-buggy B final coming up next. Race 10. Oh, we got one with a flame out over here on the top left. Uh-oh, flame out top left. I thought somebody told me 104.5. I know it was like 104 something. Okay. I got you. Got you. George Collins right now leading the way. Ron Holcomb holding on that number 2 spot. Mike Tudor in that number 3. Chris Ross in the 4. Chris McKinney in the 5. Shane Hill with an unfortunate break here at the start. Something going on with his buggy. Trying to get it going. It is a 20-minute final. Oh, there he goes. They got it going again. And we're off and running race number 9 on the track. Race number 10, 40 plus E-Buggy B final. You're coming up next. Ron Holcomb right now leading the way. Mike Tudor holding on that number 2 spot. 4.9 seconds back in the race lead. George Collins only 1.1 seconds behind Tudor last time by the line. Collins keeping the pressure on the backside of Tudor. 2:30 down, 17:30 left to go. Ron Holcomb right now leading the way. Got a 4-second lead up on Mike Tudor. George Collins now 2.7 seconds back of the bump spot. Chris Ross holding on to that number 4. Chris McKinney in the number 5. Ron, Mike, George, Chris, Ross, Chris McKinney, Shane Hill. Right now your running order. Race number 9 on the track. Race 10, 40 plus E-Buggy B main up next. Ron Holcomb right now with a 4.2 second lead here up on Mike Tudor. George Collins 6 seconds up or back of the bump spot. Chris Ross holding on to that number 4. Right at 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Ron Holcomb right now leading the way. Mike Tudor holding on that number 2 spot. Chris Ross in the number 3. George Collins in the 4. Chris McKinney in the 5. Shane Hill still working at 6. Ross now in that number 3 spot, 11 seconds back of the 2. Ron Holcomb right now with a 5-second lead up on Mike Tudor. Tudor right now with a 10-second lead up on Chris Ross. 6:30 down. 13:30 left to go. Got some that's already dove in for their fuel stops here. George Collins now back up into that number 4 spot. McKinney down to the 5. There's Ross coming across line. Still 11 seconds back of the bump. All right, watch out. Caution in the triple. Caution in the triple. Got one off the backside. Going down the backside of the mountain. Oh, I had 2 off the back. Oh, wow. Easy, guys. Easy. There they go. Getting it worked out. All right, you're right at 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. Mike Tudor right now with a 4.4 second lead up on Ron Holcomb. Chris Ross holding on number 3 spot. Chris McKinney in the 4. George Collins in the 5. Shane Hill in the 6. Mike Tudor right now with a 7-second lead up on Ron Holcomb. Holcomb right now with a 14-second lead up on Chris Ross. Chris McKinney holding on that number 4 spot. Right at 1 lap back of Ross. George Collins 15 seconds back into 4. Shane Hill still working at number 6 spot. There's Ron Holcomb coming across the line. 7 seconds back of the 1. Tudor leading the way. Mike Tudor now 7-second lead up on the field with 9:30 left to go. Ron Holcomb holding on to that number 2 spot. Ross into number 3. McKinney 4. Collins into 5. Shane Hill into 6. Race 9 on the track. Race 10. 40 plus E-Buggy B final. You're up next. Ron Hockham now takes back over the race lead. 2.2 seconds up on Mike Tudor. Two-car battle for the top spot. 11:30 down. 8:30 left to go. Comes Ron coming across the start-finish line, working the left-hand side of the track. There's Mike Tudor coming across the line now, 5.5 seconds back of the top spot. Chris Ross holding on that number 3. 1 lap back of Tudor for the 2. All right, right at 13 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. These guys are within their final fuel windows here. Ron Hockham with a 2.5-second lead up on Mike Tudor. Tudor right now 1 lap up on Chris Ross. McKinney 20 seconds back of the number 3. George Collins 20 seconds back of the 4. Shane Hill right now working the number 6 spot, 2 laps back. Looks like Ron diving into the pits here, getting his fuel. Final fuel stop for him. In and out of the pits. Race number 10, you're going to be up here in 6.5 minutes. Race 10, you're up in 6.5 minutes. Mike Tudor right now with a 4-second lead up on Ron. Chris Ross 1 lap back of the number 2 and final bump spot with just over 5 minutes left to go. Race number 10, race 10, you're up next. Race 10 up next. 40 plus E-Buggy, B final.
Good morning. How are you this morning? Good. Hey, quick question for you. Sure. How do the double A mains work? Like, it's on the if-mark tiebreaker, so essentially if you have a bad run and whatever, it just throws out. Whatever your lowest finish is, it throws out. So it's kind of like Rocket Round, essentially, of those? Kinda like Rocket Round. But the difference between that is, you know, you got 2 rounds to work from. So if it works off of a point format. So let's say you win A1, I finish second. And then in A2, I win and finish second. Our first place finishes are then tied. Our second place finishes are third out. So if your time, first place is faster than my first place, then you win and I finish second.
So what about those, like if you finish 10?
Yep.
Do you still have a chance to podium after
You
that?
do.
Absolutely,
You do. Yes.
Okay.
Like, if you, let's say you break an A1 and win A2, you're going to guarantee either first or second. Guaranteed. If you finish first, you're guaranteed first or second. If you finish second, you're guaranteed at least a 4th or better. 3rd, a 6th or better. Guaranteed.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
All depends on whatever happens in front of that third.
Right.
You know.
Gotcha. Cool.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, man.
3:30 left to go. Mike Tudor right now leading the way. Got a 4.6 now 10-second lead up on Ron Holcomb. Chris Ross coming across the line. Still one lap back of that number 2. Hoping for maybe a little bit of issues out of somebody here in these final 3 minutes. Uh-oh. Looks like Shane Hill might be having a little bit of troubles here once again. Race number 9. Almost in the books here with 3 minutes left to go. 40-plus E-Buggy. 40-plus E-Buggy. B final. You're up next. That's going to be Ever Lobos, Mike DeLay, Justin Porter, Josh Dill, Sean Traub, Dan Cook, Dan Gurlem, Donald Hayes, Brian Gerber, Marcus Puckett, Joey, and Marcus Melzer. Marcus is just in the last race, so he's having to run some back-to-back here. Looks like he's getting his ready to go. Running order still staying the same as Tudor beginning to stretch it out a little bit now. 8 seconds up on the field with just over 2 minutes left to go. I need volunteer marshal help after this one as I only have 6 on the stand. We can actually get by with 8. So if I can get a little bit of help,
left.
if I can get by with 8. Watch out. Caution in the triple in the back. There, it's clear. Mike Tudor right now with a 3.3 second lead here up on Ron. Ron now. Hey, Tim. Come here.
1 minute left.
Lucas get his hat? No. Okay, that's his. That's his champion. That's what everybody. Yeah. We called for him. Thank you, man. We called for him a couple times, but he was probably too far away to hear. Yeah, man. You're welcome. All right, man.
45 seconds left.
Time winding on down with 40 seconds left. Oh, no, we got one lost the wheel out there. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's our second place running buggy with 30 seconds left
30
to go.
seconds left.
Oh, no. Oh, boy, Chris Ross. It might have been the break that Ross needed. 20 seconds left to go. He did have a lap and a half
15
lead
seconds left.
on the bump. Oh, the race clock is about to expire. Oh, no. He's not going to make it back in time. That is a race. That is a race. Race it back to the line. I think Chris Ross is going to edge out Ron for that bump spot. Oh, man, heartbreaker there for Ron. There's George going to come across the line. Yes, unfortunately, Ron's not going to make the bump spot. Oh, man.
All drivers are
Chris
finished.
Ross sneaks into the number 2 spot right there at the very end. Heartbreaker there for Ron. Or, excuse me, for Ron Holcomb. All right, guys, that is
The
the
race
race.
is
Everybody's
completed.
done. Put your cards down. Come on, get it to Marshall spot. Race number 9. In the books, Tudor and Ross going into race 30, guys. Race 30. Race number 10. Taking a stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number 9. I need Tudor, Ross, Holcomb, Collins, McKinney, and Hill. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well, please. Tudor, if you'll just move forward to that A main banner there in front, we'll leave that spot open.
Marcus
We
Melzer.
have to spread ourselves out a little bit. We only had 6 in the race. I do need a couple of volunteers. I can get by with 8. Looks like I got one already going to the hard spot at the top right-hand side of the track, so thank you.
Brian Gerber. Sean Traub.
I need my marshals out here, please. Tudor's already
Michael
out
DeLay.
there. Shane Hill's already out there. Ron's already out there.
Joey Imperiali.
Looking for Collins, McKinney, Ross. I do need some volunteer marshal help, please. I need a little bit of marshal help. A little volunteer marshal help, please. Need to cover the triple. Need to cover the triple. Cover the triple. Need one at the triple. I need one also right here at the end of the front straightaway. End of the front straightaway and the triple. Need the triple covered. We're not going to worry about the top left by the techno banner. I need one at the triple. That's all I need. One at the triple. I need one marshal at the triple, please. One marshal at the triple, please.
Marcus Puckett.
Can I get one turn marshal at the triple? One turn marshal. One volunteer. One volunteer turn marshal at the triple, please. Get one person to cover the triple. Race number 10 up on the stand. Just waiting on one marshal there at the triple. We're going to get going. One marshal. Guys, we got a long ways to go. Long ways. Need one marshal at the triple. Oh, I got a guy holding up his hand. All righty, guys. Let's turn them loose, and get them checked in. Fella back there on the back left, you got to kind of keep an eye out. You got to play double duty there in that one spot, buddy. Double duty there. Thank you.
Justin Porter.
Looking for Josh Deal, Dane Cook. Sorry about that. Dan Cook. I apologize. I have a Dane Cook that I race with back home. Dan Glarum. I think he told me last night he wasn't going to make it. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Ever Lobos, you're going to line up on the number 1. Mike DeLay on the number 2. Justin Porter on the 3. The 4 will be open. Sean Traub on the 5. The 6 and 7 will be open. Donald Hayes on the 8. Brian Gerber on the 9. Marcus Puckett on the 10. Joey on the 11. Marcus on the 12. Race number 10 up on the stand. Race number 11, Intermediate Nitro Truggy B Final, coming up next. All right, here we go. Race was ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. Race number 10, 40 plus E-Buggy B Main on the way. Whew. Justin Porter moves up into the race lead after lap number 1. Ever Lobos in the number 2 spot here at the early start of this one. Mike DeLay working at number 3. Looks like DeLay has now worked his way up into number 2 as Porter continues. No, that's Joey. Oh, my goodness. Joey from 11th on the starting grid. Big move for him all the way up to the number 2 spot. Lobos working at number 3. DeLay in that number 4. Puckett in the 5. Sean in that number 6. Brian Gerber in the 7. Donald Hayes in the 8. Marcus in the 9. Justin Porter coming across the line with the race lead, working the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the hill. Ever Lobos in that number 2 spot, 3.7 seconds back. Joey now down to that number 3, just outside of the transfer spot. All right, you're 2 minutes down and 8 minutes left to go here in this 10-minute B final for 40 plus E buggy. Intermediate nitro truck B main. You're up next. Justin Porter continuing to lead the way. Joey holding on that number 2 spot. Lobos now to that number 3. Puckett up to the number 4. Delay 5. Sean Traub in the 6. Brian Gerber 7. Donald Hayes in the 8. Mesler in the number 9. Race 11, race 11. You're up next. Race 11. Porter still out in front, 3.8 seconds up on the field. Everlobos holding on that number 3 spot. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Justin Porter still maintaining race lead. 3.3 seconds up on the field with 6:30 left to go. Joey and Everlobos battling out right now for that final bump spot. There they come across the line. They got Marcus mixed in there with them. Lobos right now just outside of the transfer position. That green buggy there just in front of him. Joey holding on to the number 2 and final bump spot. Working the triple in the back section of the track. 2 and 3 coming down the mountain. Oh, no. Joey rolls it upside down. Everlobos now up to the number 2. Oh, I think we got one off the back. Caution in the triple, caution in the triple. Careful, caution in the triple. Careful, caution triple. All right, it's clear. Justin Porter right now leading the way. Everlobos holding on that number 2 spot. 1.9 seconds back. Mike DeLay now moves up into that number 3. DeLay right now 4 seconds back of the bump spot. Joey working that number 4. Puckett into 5. In the bottom half of the race now with 4:45 left to go. Race number 11, Intermediate Nitro Truggy, race 11. You're coming up next. Everlobos trying to close in on Porter here. Looks like Porter might have just had a little bit of trouble. Oh, man, we got a battle for the number 2 spot now. Between Lobos and DeLay. They get tied up over there in the corner as Lobos was trying to clear some lap traffic. Still right at just under 4 minutes left to go. A lot of racing still to go. Mike DeLay right there. He sees the transfer spot just a couple of positions in front of him. Here he comes down the front straightaway. They got Donald Hayes stuck in between them right now. Justin Porter working the top right-hand side of the track, coming down the mountain. Right into white and pink. White wheels, white wing. In through the double-doubles. Got a clean truck in front as he clears lap traffic. Down across start-finish line he goes. Everlobos holding on number 2 spot, 2 seconds back. Mike DeLay right there with him. 3 seconds back. 3 minutes still to go. Race at number 11. Race 11. You're coming up next. Race 11. Justin Porter, Ever Lobos now separated by 1.7 seconds. Lobos trying to close in on Porter here. Two of them going to transfer up into the AA mains. There they go through the triple in the back. 1 and 2. Lobos cases the jump, keeps it on all four wheels. Porter fixing to have to deal with some lap traffic as he comes in through the double doubles. Around the 180 goes onto the front straightaway. Third car in line is race leader. Left-hand side of the track. Lap traffic still there in front of him. Got a green car with a black stripe underneath. That is race leader. Race leader now up and over the triple in the back. Lap traffic still right there with our leaders. 1 and 2 coming down the hill. Lobos gets it hung up on the pipe there just a little bit. Oh, no, he rolls upside down. Oh, no, he's on the wrong side of the pipe. That's going to give the spot now to Michael Delay. Delay now up to the number 2 with 2 minutes left to go. Porter trying to work his way around that lap traffic still. Up and over the triple in the back. Porter going to clear it. Here he comes down the mountain. Be coming up on the backside of is that a white, gray, or silver? Let's see when it comes this way. What is that thing? It was a light gray, so you're going to have leader coming up behind here in just a moment. Michael Delay now up to that number 2 spot. Lobos holding on to the number 3 just outside of the transfer spot. Oh, Lobos into the backside of lap traffic as they're trying to work their way through the triple.
1 minute left.
Running right now about a second and a half back of the bump spot with 1 minute left to go. Here comes Delay down the front straightaway. He's got lap traffic there just in front of him. All orange buggy. Second place coming up behind you. Going to roll over.
5 seconds left.
Going to let him come through. Third place right there as well. Delay up and over the triple in the back. 40 seconds left to go. Oh, looks like Porter may have got it caught up on the pipe there for just a moment. That's going to Delay now to close up right on his back bumper.
30 seconds
1,
left.
2, and 3 coming on to the front straightaway. Delay right down the backside of Justin. Justin trying to hold on to that top spot. 30 seconds left to go. Left-hand side of track now to the back. Up and over the triple. 1 and 2 go
left.
full send. Here they come down the mountain. Ever Lobos 2.3 seconds away from the bump. Oh, no, Porter. Oh, no, Porter. Delay. Get tied up in the corner. It's going to be Lobos out to the number 2. 1, 2, and 3 down the front straightaway as the race clock expires. Oh, Mike Delay gets caught at the line by 0.2 of a second. So it will be Justin Porter and Ever Lobos going into the A main. Keep going, Porter and Lobos. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You're still hot, Lobos. You're still hot. Keep going. You're still hot. Delay is done. But you two are still hot. Porter and Lobos still hot on the clock. Delay done. Puckett done. Traub done. Joey done. Brian Gerber done. Justin Porter done. Justin Porter going to take the race win. Waiting on Ever Lobos to come back to the line.
All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Race 10 in the books.
The race is completed.
Hard racing there on these guys. Man, heartbreaker. For Delay. All righty, guys, you're going into race 23. Justin Porter, Ever Lobos into 23. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race at number 11. Taking a stand. Race 11, Immediate Nitro Truggy. B main. Need my marshals out here? All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Race at number 10. Justin Ever. Mike Delay, Marcus Puckett, Sean Traub, Joey, Brian Gerber, Donald Hayes, Marcus. Out.
You did. Yeah.
Need you to marshal, though. Need you to marshal. All right, marshals, come on out. Intermediate Nitro Truggy, race 11, up on the stand. Just leave the beginning of the front straightaway open. The one right there in the corner, leave it open. We'll get the rest of our 9 marshals that we just had out there to marshal. Marshals, come on out. Race at number 11. All right, I'm missing the Marshall on the top right. Top right. Marshall, top right. All right, guys, let's turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose. I'm missing a Marshall on the top right, please. Top right. All right, guys, turn him loose. Race 11, track is yours. Turn him loose, turn him loose. Race 11, track is yours. Intermediate Nitro Chuggy, B main. Race 11. Is there only 2 on the stand or 3? There's 3. Guys, track's hot. Can we go? Track's hot. Steve, you good? Oh, no.
Matthew Hobbs.
Steve not going to make it? Oh, no. All right.
Shane Hill.
All righty, guys, here's what we're going to do. So, Matthew Hobbs, Shane Hill, we're just going to start the race, and then we're going to take a 20-minute break and get out of the cold. Take a 20-minute break and get out of the cold. It's a receiver. Okay. All right, guys, line them up, line them up. We're just going to start the race, run one lap. Run one lap. Again, guys, we're just going to start the race, run one lap. You guys are going to take the bump. They're going to take a 20-minute break. I'm just going to start the race, guys. Just keep going. I'm just going to start the race just so we can get you two in your right positions. Going to run one full lap. Then we're going to take a 20-minute break, guys. 20-minute break. I need y'all to make one full lap. Y'all just now coming across the start finish. There we go. Let you guys make one full lap here. When you come back to the line, race will be over, and we're going to take a 20-minute break, guys. 20-minute break. You guys are going to be bumping up into the A main. All righty. That is a race. That is a race, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, 20-minute break. 20-minute break. Get out of the cold. 20-minute break. All right, race 11 in the books. Race number 12. Going to be up in 20 minutes. All right, Sportsman E-Truggy, B main, race number 12. Start making your way to track, please. Shannon Nolan, Jeff Green, Mike S., Bentley Raper, Kyle Ledford, Randy Woods, Daniel Knight. Make your way to track, please. Race number 12. Guys, they have coffee and hot chocolate again for sale and available over by Rhinos Racing. If you guys want to use some coffee, hot chocolate, or some snacks, race number 12, race 12. Sportsman E-Truggy, you're coming up next. Need to get my turn marshals out here, please. I need Shane Hill, Matthew Hobbs, and I'm going to need a ton of volunteers as well, as we only had a couple of racers in that last one. Race number 12, race number 12. Make your way to the track, please. Race 12. Make your way to the track, please. Race number 13. You're going to be coming up next. I need volunteer marshals to the track, please. Volunteer marshals to the track, please. Race 12 to the driver's stand. Sportsman E-Truggy. I need volunteer marshal help as well. Drivers to the stand. Race 12 to the track, please. Race 12 to the track. I need volunteer marshal help. I only had 2-3 in the last race. Matthew Hobbs, I need you to marshal. Matthew Hobbs, marshal, please. Can I get some volunteer marshal help from the pits, please? Volunteer marshal help. Race number 12 up on the stand. We have a long ways to go, guys. Long ways to go. We're not going to be done until like 6:30, 7 o'clock. We have a long ways to go. Need volunteer marshal help from the pits, please. Marshal help from the pits. Race number 12 to the stand. Got quite a few of the drivers already up there. Sportsman E-Truggy B main. Yes, sir. It's 10 minutes. I'm sorry. All right, guys, once again, if I can get Marshall up out here to the track, please. Marshall, help to the track. Need to cover the triple. That's most important. If I can get one at the triple. And if I get you, sir, to set the Techno banner, top left. Sir, blue jacket, top left. Sir, in the glasses, top left. If you'll just move over to the A main banner. Thank you. All right. All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Race number 12. Let's check them in. Sportsman E-Truggy, B main. Let's check them in. And Steve, if you just want to move forward to that bucket there in front of you, yeah, if you'll just move to that bucket, I think we're good to go. Race number 12. Let you guys get a couple laps in here. Race number 13, Intermediate E-Truggy B main up next.
Bentley Reaper. Shannon Noland. Mike S. Kyle Ledford. Daniel Knight.
No check from Randy Woods or Jeff Young. Randy Woods or Jeff Young. All right, you guys, come on around. We'll line them up. Shannon Noland on the 1. The 2 will be open. Mike S. on the 3. Bentley Raper on the 4. Kyle Ledford on the 5. The 6 will be open. Daniel Knight, please, on the 7. All righty, guys, let's get them lined up here. The 2 will be open. Mike S. on the 3, Bentley 4, Kyle 5, Randy on the 6, Daniel on the 7. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody on the tone. Less than 5. And we are off and running. Race number 12 now underway. Oh, man, what happened there? Just have to look up, and the guy's not moving very much. There we go. Again, it worked out. 10 minutes now, guys. 10 minutes to do battle. You're not going to win on lap number 1. Take your time. Take your time. Not going to win on lap 1. Race number 12 now underway. Race number 13. Need to start making your way towards the track, please. Kyle Ledford leading away. Shannon Nolan holding on number 2 spot. Daniel Knight in the 3. Bentley in at number 4. Mike S. in at 5. Battle for that top spot coming down the mountain. Working their way through the off-camber. That's Kyle, Shannon, and Daniel. All battling it out. Here comes your race leaders onto the front straightaway. Oh, easy there, green and white, easy. Kyle Ledford right now with that top spot coming going a little hot into the corner. Shannon, oh no, Shannon on the wrong side of the pipe. Spun it out there at the end of the front straightaway. $130 down, $830 left to go. Race number 13, you're on deck.
Just didn't need to be announced like that.
2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go.
And if the stuff is already still set up. And if the stuff is still set up, comma, it won't take much to turn it back on.
2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Kyle Ledford last time by the line had a 5-second lead here upon Shannon Nolan. Daniel Knight in the number 3 spot. Kyle Ledford right now leading away, got a 10-second lead up on Shannon. $330 down, $630 left to go. Kyle Ledford right now leading away, got a 5.2-second lead up on Shannon. Watch your fingers. Careful sticking your fingers in the wheels like that. That hurts. I've been there before. I learned my lesson. Kyle Ledford right now with a 5.2 second lead up on Shannon. Shannon right now 12 seconds up on Daniel. Bentley now coming across line 13 seconds back into 3.
That's up to y'all. Just my personal opinion. I think it doesn't make us look very good if we're just going to have it up for a test purpose, but not have it up on main stage.
Kyle Ledford, Daniel Knight, Shannon Nolan, Bentley Raper, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Hey, you want Pop Tart? Cooked it like 2 hours ago.
5:30 downs, 4:30 remaining. Ledford coming across line, 8.8 seconds up on the field. There's Daniel Knight now 4.3 seconds back as he comes across line. Shannon Nolan beginning to close the gap here on Daniel. Daniel in that dark blue. You've got Shannon Nolan in the white and orange, or gray and orange. Open over to triple in the back, coming down the mountain. Got some lap traffic there just in front of him.
You ready? Yeah, you'll be fine. Car looks good, man. You got to get the nerves out, you know? Yeah. You're starting in the number 1 spot. The guy that was starting first dropped out, so you're starting first. Yeah, so you should have a good clean line going into that double.
3:40 left to go, 3:40 remaining.
Yeah.
Ledford coming across the line now, 0.6 of a second up on Daniel. There's Shannon and Bentley coming across the line. They're separated by 1 lap right now. Shannon Nolan 3 seconds back of Daniel for the bump spot.
Thank you. Thank you. Careful.
Yes, thank you. All right, guys, Miss Mary has coffee, hot chocolate, Cokes, Dr. Pepper's, Mountain Dew, Waters, Powerades, and all the sweet treats over at Rhino Racing. If you guys want some snacks or something warm to drink, silver truck just, never mind. I think that's Bentley. He's all over the place. We're gonna give him some slack. But next year, Bentley, I won't cut you no slack. I'll call you out for all them track cuts. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Shannon Nolan out in front. Daniel Knight moves up to the number 2. Kyle Ledford falls down to the 3. Oh, your race leader rolls it upside down. Careful. Watch out, Marshall. Careful. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. Careful, Marshall. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I think you're going to be fine, man.
2 minutes left.
Get your nerves out. Get your warm-up laps in. You'll be fine. You're going to get a good, clean start. You know, you got a good lineup over that double. So. Huh? Yeah. So I think you'll be good.
1:40 left to go. Daniel Knight, Shannon Nolan.
Well, the track's kind of small. You know, it's only 10-foot lanes instead of 12-foot lanes. You really, when you're racing 8 scale, you really need 12-foot lanes, but they're only 10-foot, so that doesn't help. They could actually get a little bit more track space. They could change the way pit lane and all that is, and pit on the They could redo this and
get rid of this railing and all that, which they may not be able to. The facility
1 minute left.
keep the railing. With 1 minute left to go, Shannon Nolan right now with a 4.3 second lead up on Daniel Knight. You know, I don't know what their they have a big fair here or something. They said
45 seconds left.
they have to clean everything up and reorganize, for the fair. Daniel Knight, Shannon Nolan, Kyle Ledford with 35 seconds left to go. Only separated by 8/10 of a second. Ledford just outside the transfer spot. Shannon Nolan trying to hold on to it. That's a battle over here on the left-hand side of the track. The gray and orange going into triple in the back, followed by the green and white. Here they come down the hill. 20 seconds left to go. These guys are probably going to squeeze in one more lap here. There goes your race leader, Daniel Knight, across start-finish line.
15 seconds left.
Here they come onto the front straightaway for the final lap, the bump spot. Shannon Nolan trying to hold on to it here. In the white and orange techno. Oh, no. Kyle Ledford rolls it upside down. Kyle on the wrong side of the pipe, giving up time he can't afford here. Big lead now for Shannon Nolan as he's looking to race his way up into the double-A mains. Here comes Daniel Knight across start-finish line. Shannon Nolan will hit the line as well, and he will also make the bump spot. Kyle Ledford going to come home just one position short. Bentley going to finish up into 4. And Mike S. rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Race number 12 in the books. Daniel and Shannon, you're bumping up into race 24 and 35. 24 and 35. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Race number 13, Intermediate E-Truggy, B-Main. Up on the stand. Marshals coming out. I'll need volunteer marshal help as well, as we only had 5 on the stand.
Brian Gerber. That Darn Yankee. Roland Compton. Jason Herrera. Ken Ming. Justin Porter.
Oh, no, you ain't got a spare pair? Oh, no. All right, guys, I need some volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help, please. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh. All right, guys, I need marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track again. I need some volunteer marshal help as well. If I can get a little bit of marshal help. We are looking good. Thank you, Marcus. All right, we're looking good, guys. Let's all check them in. Thank you to the volunteers. Looks like I pretty well got everybody checked in except Big Rick. Missing Big Rick. No check from Big Rick. Rick had a tough time qualifying yesterday. He might be sitting this one out. He might just have thrown in the towel and said, you know what, it's not my weekend. I've gotten to the point where I have to have reader glasses. Like if I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff on a computer or paperwork and all that, I got to have glasses. Oh, really? Oh, wow. All righty, guys, let's get them lined up. Get them lined up here. I need David Ellis on the 1, Kimbris Payne on the number 2, Roland Compton on the number 3, Jason Herrera on the 4, Brian Gerber on the 5, Justin Porter on the 6. The 7 will be open. Michael Hogan, please, on the 8. Race number 14, Sportsman E-Buggy B-Main up next. We'll start right on the crown there, Brian. All right, here we go, guys. Race. Oh, got a little. I can't hear you, bud. Justin, you're on the 6. Michael Hogan on the 7. All right, here we go. Race ready, marshals ready, on the tone. Less than 5. And we're off and running. Easy, fellas, easy, easy. Now it's a 10-minute final. Not going to win on lap number 1. Oh, man, big move there from the guy way back in the pack. All the way up to the number 2 spot. Damn. Yeah, well, what's going to happen is, being at Sportsman E-Buggy, there's going to be so many people behind you. They're all going to come in too hot into the corner at first. Yeah. And then they're going to overjump this double. But you won't have anything to deal with there.
focus on finishing second. That's all you got to do. Second or better. That's all that matters. Getting in the A mains.
Oh, no. Careful. Caution. Triple in the back. Caution. Triple in the back. Careful. Triple in the back. Careful. Triple in the back. There we go. Did that one break? I think one might be broke. Oh, yeah, it's broke. Oh, no. Unfortunate break there for that one. Justin Porter comes across the line with the race lead. Jason Herrera into number 2 spot. Brian Gerber up to the number 3. Justin Porter starting in that number 6 spot all the way to the race lead. He's already got him one bump up here this weekend, looking for another bump into the A's. Brian Gerber in that number 3 spot, 7/10 of a second back of that number 2. Hogan holding on to the 4. Brisbane in the 5. David Ellis in the 6. Rolling with that unfortunate break as he snagged the wall back there in the back. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go.
Problem is now that we had the feed up yesterday, so people will be expecting it. Comma.
.215 down, 7:45 left to go. Justin Porter.
The next comment will be, well, it was working yesterday. Why is it not working today?
.230 down, 7:30 left to go. Oh, got a couple of guys upside down. Easy over here. Easy on the left-hand side now. There we go. It's clear. Justin Porter, 2.8 seconds up on Brian Gerber. Gerber right now 5.4 seconds up on Jason Herrera. Michael Hogan into number 4 spot, 4.3 seconds back at the 3. David Ellis holding on to 5, 3.1 seconds back at the 4. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Justin Porter, 3.4 seconds up on the field with 6:30 remaining. Oh, caution in the triple. Oh, no, he's still going. There he goes.
All these damn vehicles at a park. You see how bad the glare is on the glass? Can you see that? Dude, it's so hard to see. Like, you have to move around. God. Awesome. They have some sort of screen up over here or something. It's bad. It sucks.
Justin Porter right now with a 7-second lead up on Brian Gerber. Gerber right now 12 seconds up on Hogan. Caution in the triple. We got one outside the back there. It looks like it's still going. Yep, still moving. Several guys dinging the big pole back there in the back. Justin Porter still now with the race lead, 4 seconds up on Gerber. Gerber now 12 seconds up on Hogan.
Yeah. That triple's good.
Oh, no, got one. I think he just knocked the shock off of it. Did it knock the shock off? I see a shock laying here. Yeah, it did. I see a shock laying here on the ground. Good luck, man. Something's also wrong with that right rear as well. Porter, Gerber, Herrera, 1, 2, and 3. Race number 13 on the track. Race 14, you're up next. Six minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. And several racers having some problems here in this one, guys. So I need y'all to please hang around to make sure you marshal, please. Race 14, Sportsman E-Buggy, B-Main, coming up next. 12-car field. All right, 7 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Justin Porter right now with a 10-second lead up on Brian Gerber. Jason Herrera, David Ellis battling out right now. They're separated by 1 second for that 3 and 4. There's Porter coming across the line right now, 12 seconds up on the field. Gerber right now, 24 seconds up on Jason Herrera. If you guys want some hot coffee, hot chocolate, or something cold to drink, go over and see Miss Mary at Rhino Racing.
2 minutes left.
Got hot coffee, hot chocolate, set up, ready to go. Easy over there now, easy. David Ellis and Jason Herrera battling it out, coming down the mountain. They're now separated by 1.8 seconds as they come across the line this time. 9 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Porter with a big lead up on the field.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Justin Porter,
30
well out in
seconds
front.
left.
Brian Gerber solidly in the number 2 spot with 30 seconds remaining. Race number 14, Sportsman E-Buggy B-Main up next. 14 up next.
"15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Race it back to line, you're all done. Come to the line, you're all done. Brian Gerber going to take that number 2 spot in final transfer position. Justin Porter going to take the race win. Waiting on Jason Herrera. He's going to finish up number 4 spot. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on and get a commercial spot. Roland Compton, Kimber, Spain. Michael Hogan, still need y'all to marshal, please.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 14 up on the stand. Hold your cars, guys, till I get my marshals out here. We'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well. Don't worry about the very beginning of the front straightaway. Catch right there by the A main banner. Leave that spot open at the very beginning of the straightaway. Need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well, please.
Shannon Noland. Cody Tice. Kyle Ledford.
All right, I need one marshal by the triple. One marshal by the triple. Guys, I haven't turned anybody loose yet. No different from yesterday. Hold tight, hold tight. Let me get my marshals all in position. Got to get a volunteer marshal by the triple. Oh, I got one coming out. Thank you, Marcus. All righty, guys, go ahead and check them in, check them in, check them in.
Hey, can you tell the little guy on the stand? He's at the very end. He like leans way over. Okay. The guys down below can't see him. Okay. We sent something to him yesterday, but he.
Brian Campbell.
Do we know his name?
No.
All right, guys, just as a reminder, those of you on the driver's stand, please do not lean over the railing. Do not lean over the railing. Stand up straight. Don't lean on the railing or lean over the railing. Stand up straight.
Zach Corin. Addison Keaton.
Uh-oh. Careful in the triple. Caution in the triple. Careful. Careful. Uh-oh. Looks like that one there knocked the body off of it. All right, guys, let's line them up, line them up, line them up. Cody Tice on the number 1. Trey Ferguson on the number 2. Addison holding on to number 3. Zach in the number 4. Kyle Ledford in the 5. Chris Cordell on that number 6. Shannon Nolan on the 7. Daniel on the 8. Brian 9. Bobby 10. And Bentley Raper, please, on the 11. Going around, guys. Let's get them lined up. All righty, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Oh, nope. Sorry. Bobby, you're on the 10. Y'all good there? All right, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. Cody Tice going to lead them off over here. Oh, no, one goes for a big tumble there. Cody Tice leading the way. Looks like Addison's going to move up into the number 2 and final bump spot. Easy, guys. Now work together, work together. There's Tice coming across the line. Kyle Ledford in the number 2. Bobby Thompson holding the number 3. Brian Campbell in that number 4. Tice, Thompson, all the way from the D main right now up to the number 2 spot. Looking to transfer his way up into the A. Doing it the very hard way. The D, the B, the C, and now to the B in the number 2. Kyle Ledford in at number 3, 2.3 seconds back. Bobby Thompson, 5.5 seconds back of Cody Tice for the race lead. Your race leader working his way through the double-doubles. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Thompson also coming through the double-doubles as well, coming on the front straightaway. Kyle Ledford in the number 3 spot, 2.3 seconds away from bump. Race 14 on the track. Race 15, you're up next. Looks like they're still going. Cody Tice right now with that top spot. Bobby Thompson in at number 2, 2 seconds back. 1 and 2 have opened up a 16-second lead here on Brian Campbell's now climbed up to the number 3. Kyle Ledford holding on to 4. Zach in the number 5. Addison Keaton in that 6. Shannon Nolan 7. Benny Raper in that 8 spot. Daniel in the 9. Trey 10. .330 down, 6:30 left to go. Bobby Thompson right now with that top spot. Cody Tice working in the number 2. Intermediate E-Buggy B final, you're up next. All right, you're halfway there. Race was 5 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go. New race leader, Bobby Thompson out in front. 8.5 seconds up on Cody Tice. Tice 16 seconds up on Zach. Zach currently finds himself 5 seconds up on Campbell. You're 5:30 down. 4:30 left to go. 1 and 2 right now with a big lead here up on the field. Brian Campbell holding on that 4 spot. Addison Keaton working the 5. Shannon Nolan in that 6 spot. Nolan right now 4/10 of a second back. Now Nolan going to move to the 5. Keaton to the 6. Bobby Thompson right now with a 8.5 second lead up on the field. Bobby has taken the win in the D main, took the win in the C main, leading here in the B main. Zach coming across line in number 3 spot now, 20 seconds back at the bump. Bobby, Cody, Zach, Brian, and Shannon, your top 5.
Sausage biscuit sounds good. Comma. I don't need anything else but that. Maybe a packet of strawberry jelly, but I have a drink. Comma. Don't need any hash browns either.
With just over 2 minutes left to go, Bobby Thompson, Cody Tice, 7 seconds right now, separating to 1 and 2. They got a 16-second lead up on Zach Corrin, who's in the 3. Campbell, 15 seconds back of the 3 spot, holding on to the 4. Addison Keaton works her way back to the 5. 23 seconds back of the 4. Shannon Nolan holding on that 6 spot.
Left.
Bailey Raper in that 7. Race at number 15 going to be coming up next. Jacob Rubel. Jacob Rubel, are you close by? Jacob Rubel, are you close by? Jacob? $8:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Bobby Thompson right now with a 5.5 second lead here up on Zach Corrin.
Are you close by for a minute?
One minute left.
I could use a bathroom break.
I just sent you a message. I did. I need a bathroom break. You mind calling the next race?
Of course. Of course.
I'll get it started. I just gotta run.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, I know how it is. I barely heard you. I was in the trailer wrenching, and I was like, did you just say my name?
It's all good.
All right, guys, got 40 seconds left to go. Bobby Thompson, Cody Tice, still 1 and 2. Intermediate E-Buggy B
30
final, you're
seconds
coming
left.
up next.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, got one ringing the bell back there in the back. Looks like they're still moving. Race clock about to expire. No battles to call. Everybody really spread apart on the track right now. Cody Tice has closed the gap down to 3 seconds, but the race clock is about to expire, has expired. Bobby Thompson going to take the race win. That is from the D main, the C main, and the B main. Bobby Thompson, congratulations, sir. You are racing into the double A mains. Cody Tice going to take that number 2 and final bump spot as well. Wait on Addison Keaton to come across the line. And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. I got one still moving out there, but the other ones are all done. That is a race, guys. Everyone is done.
The race is completed.
Bobby Thompson, Cody Tice, you're bumping up into race number 26 and 37. 26 and 37. All right, race number 15.
James Stewart.
Taking a stand. Let's get our marshals out there, please.
Chris Ross. George Collins.
It is warmed up 1 degree since 7 a.m. 1.
Yeah, but they thought 1 hour was going to do something for us.
I don't know who came up with that. Like, I knew, I'm like, how much do you think it's going to warm up in 1 hour? Like, it ain't going to change anything, but it's been 1 degree since we started this morning, because it was 27 when I got up. It's 28 right now.
The pits were rumbling 8 a.m. I called
Jason Herrera.
10:30 last night. Double check.
Yeah, I don't know what they were talking about.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshal, oh, we're looking pretty good, other than right here at the...
Seth Mr. Death Roulette. That darn Yankee.
All right, guys, go ahead and check in. I just need one down here by me. Need one down here by me. The guy, yeah, if you don't mind, come down here. Thank you, sir. Let's get them all checked in. Intermediate E-Buggy B final.
Anthony Scott.
2 of you going to transfer up.
Cody Faulkner.
We'll see if it comes up again. Somebody might have bought a used transponder or something.
Alrighty, guys. No more laps. Let's get them lined up here. Cody Faulkner on the 1. James Stewart on number 2. Donald Hayes on number 3. Chris Ross on the 4. Jason Herrera on the 5. Michael Logan on the 6. Brian Gerber on the 7. Anthony Scott on the 8. George Collins on the 9. Seth on the 10. Brian Gerber, I know you're here. Where you at, Brian? Brian Gerber. Is Brian on the driver's stand? I know he's here. Brian Gerber, going to make it, buddy. Brian Gerber, I know you're here. You were just out here just a couple minutes ago.
Is that him? No.
He was just here 10 minutes ago. Brian Gerber. Brian Gerber, you were just here on the track. Where you at, buddy? Did he break out and I miss it? Oh, he's coming. Okay, all right. I know he was kind of like Race Marshall Race. Okay, all right, he's not going to make it. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Intermediate E-Buggy B final underway.
All right, man. I'm going to run the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Take your time. Good shape.
A little bit of carnage there on lap 1 here for the intermediate B main. Cody Faulkner, you're started on the number 1, running back to the number 4 right now. Currently led by Jason Herrera from the 5 all the way up to the 1 right now on the left side of the track. Followed by James Stewart, then Cody Faulkner, then George Collins in the 4, Anthony Scott in the 5. Just 1 minute in right now. Fast lap of the race so far, 28:20 from the race leader, Jason Herrera.
Where at? Down by the pavilion down here. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Attention in the pits. We just found some keys. It looks like they go to trailer locks. So if you lost some keys to your trailer, we found some down by the concrete pavilion. Trouble on the triple. Careful on the triple. Roll the triple, please. Roll the triple. All right, all clear now. All clear. 8 minutes to go left. Jason Herrera on the 1. Cody Faulkner now up to the 2. Seth Roulette and James Stewart bracketed up and battling it out for the 3 and the 4. We got Chris Ross, Andy Scott. That's the 5 and the 6. Michael Hogan, 7. George Collins, 8. Donald Hayes, number 9. Our leader, Jason Herrera, screaming down the straightaway, locking into that inside berm. Oh, a little bit of tumble. Ran a 27:23 that last time by. That's his new fast lap. Got Cody Faulkner 5.9 seconds behind. Chris Ross, the number 3. Seth Roulette, the number 4. Anthony Scott, the number 5. All bracketed up and battling it out. Oh, got one outside the track. There goes homie. There goes another Marshall. We only need one Marshall, guys. Only need one Marshall to get it. Thank you, homie. Oh, that wasn't homie. Who was that? Thank you, sir. Jason Herrera proving to hold it down right here. Started on the number 5 here today. Led every lap so far. Got out front early on the lap 1. Going to have to do a little pipe jump there. Get back on the track. No problem. You got a 7.6 second lead over Anthony Scott in the number 2. Oh no, our TQ Cody Faulkner walking off the track, shaking his head. No, he's got a broken arm on the HB. No good for Cody Faulkner. Started on the number 1 here today. Was the man to beat. And unfortunately, he's going to be going home a little early. Got 6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes. Jason 1, Anthony 2, Seth 3, Michael 4, James 5. Anthony Scott currently in that second bump spot right now. 6 seconds behind the leader. 4 seconds in front of third place, Chris Ross. Chris Ross, you got 4 seconds between you and that bump spot, sir. You're bracketed up right now for the 3, 4, and 5 positions with Chris Ross, Seth Rowett, and Michael Hogan battle it out. Big sends over the triple for all 3 of those drivers. Just a reminder, drivers, I want to see some good courteous driving out there, please. No dirtiness. Only 2 will bump. We got to take care of everyone's investments. Oh, no, Seth Rowett, a big tumble into the first berm turn there. Was able to land it on the wheels and get it back under control. We got 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go, 4:20 to go. Fast lap of the race held by Chris Ross, a 26:09. He's sitting in the bump spot right now. Jason Herrera leads the way. Chris Ross in the number 2. 6.6 seconds back, Chris Ross. Michael Hogan, you're only 3.6 seconds off of the bump spot, buddy. Keep digging, keep digging. As soon as I say that, Anthony Scott jumps up into that number 3. He's now 3.6 seconds off of the number 2. Bracketed up with Seth Rowett, battling it out. Got 3:40 left to go here, boys. 3:40. Up next, race number 16, Pro E-Buggy B-Main. You need to be on deck. Pro E-Buggy B-Main, race number 16. We need to be on deck, please. We got 3 minutes and 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Pro E-Buggy B-Main, you're up in 3 minutes. Jason Herrera, Chris Ross, now just separated by 1.1 seconds. Chris Ross wanting to get up there and dance for the lead, but we don't want to take each other out and cause either one of us not to bump, right? So we're just going to check out. We got 12 seconds back between you two and third place, okay? 12 seconds back between the 2 bumps and third place. Oh, a little tumble there for Jason Herrera. He was going to be nice and let Chris Ross by, and he does. Chris Ross, the new race leader, jumps off the track. Now he's going to give it back to Jason Herrera. They're bracketed up now for the closest race on the track for the lead. 2:35 left to go, 2:35. Anthony Scott now 12 seconds back off of the bump. He's bracketed up with Seth Rowett for the 3 and 4. Two minutes. Pro E-Buggy B main, make your way to the staging lanes, please. Pro E-Buggy B main, race number 16, please make
2
your
minutes
way to
left.
the staging lanes. 2 minutes, you're up in 2 minutes. Chris Ross at 25-28 that last time by. That's your new fast lap, sir. You are leading the race. Jason Herrera back in the 2, 5.9 seconds back now. Still looking to bump. I'll tell you what that gap is back to the third place as soon as they come across the line here. Third place, 10.5 seconds back now. They're gaining on you.
Thank you, Jacob, for filling in for me. Got a minute 15 left to go. Chris Ross right now, 7-second lead up on Jason Herrera. Herrera right now, 9 seconds up on Seth. Anthony Scott falling down the ladder, waiting on to come back to line now, 6.4 seconds back of that number 3 spot with just over 1 minute left to go. Chris Ross going to have to deal with some lap traffic here. He does have a comfortable lead up on the field. 8.8 seconds up.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining. Chris, Jason, Seth, Anthony, and James, your top 5. Race 15 on the track. Race 16, Pro E-Buggy B final. You're up next. Fifteen seconds left to go. Chris Ross, 10 seconds up on Jason. Jason now 9 seconds up on Seth. Anthony Scott working at number 4. Hogan into 5. Collins comes across line into 6. James Stewart working to 7. Looks like Stewart maybe having some issues here as the race clock expires. Anthony got the lap. Keep going. Jason Herrera, you are done as you come back to the line. Jason Herrera going to take that bump spot. And final position in the AA mains. Chris Ross going to take the win here. He'll start in that number 11 spot. Seth's going to come up just 1 position short. Made a good run for it. 10th on the starting grid all the way to the 3. Wait on Anthony to finish. There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on and get your marshal spot.
Completed.
Chris Ross, Jason Herrera, you're moving into race at number 27 and 38. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals coming out. Pro E-Buggy B final. Coming up next.
William McKiver.
Track crew. I would like to blow the track off after this race before we start our 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main. Track crew would like to blow the track off after this race before we start our 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main. All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here in position. I should have plenty of people. Chris, Jason, Seth, Anthony, Michael, George, James, Cody, and Donald. Out to Marshall. Missing a lot of marshals, guys. Missing a lot of marshals. I need somebody to move to the triple. Need somebody to move to the triple. We really don't need anybody there at the beginning of the straightaway. Just stay there. There we go. All right, I'm missing a guy on the top right. Top right. Missing one guy. Top right. Top right. Yeah, if you want to get that, that's fine. I need somebody at the triple. I need a person at the triple, please. I need a person at the triple. One marshal. I got somebody waving. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Marcus. All right, guys, let's check them in. Check them in. Pro E-Buggy B main.
Dan Reno. Trevor Michael. Rob Gleason. Brandon Greenwell. Cole Whitehead.
All right, waiting on a check from Scott Anderson, Matthew Jones, Miles Boswell. No check from those three. Let's get them lined up here, guys. Cole Whitehead on the 1, Chad Cup on the number 2, Dan Reno on that number 3, Rob Gleason on the 4, Will McIver on the 5, Trevor Michael on the 6. No check from Scott Anderson, Matthew Jones 7 and 8, Brandon Greenwell on the 9, Miles on the 10. No check from him either. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone. Less than 5. And we're off and running. Pro E-Buggy B main underway. Cole Whitehead going to lead the charge. Oh, easy, guys. Easy. Getting a little bit there on the double now. Take your time. It's a 10-minute final now, fellas. Take your time. Oh, there they go. Full send up and over to triple one. Going for a big tumble there. Trying to get it marshaled on the right side of the pipe. There we go. Easy, fellas, in the back of the pack. Take your time, guys. Got a lot of racing to go here. Cole Whitehead, Rob Gleason, 1 and 2 as they come across start-finish line. Dan in at number 3, Trevor Michael up to the number 4. Chad Cup holding on to the 5. Brandon Greenwell's into 6. McIver into 7. Race 16 on the track. Race number 17, 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main coming up next. Track crew, I would like to blow the track off after this race, please. Before we begin our A mains, I would like to blow the track before we begin our A mains. Rob Gleason, Cole Whitehead, last time by the line, only separated by 9/10 of a second. Dan in at number 3. Chad Cup now up to that number 4. McIver into 5. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go.
Let's see. Are we way behind schedule or are we ahead of schedule? Find out. About to find out. All right, race 16 is supposed to be done at 9:25. It's 8 minutes. It's 9:18. So we are exactly right where we're supposed to be. Thank you.
Cheaper to get the 2-pack than it was in the only one.
Right, that don't be right. Makes no damn sense, does it? You want Joe?
Oh, I got a gravy biscuit in here. They had a big old sign on the door on the drive-thru. Lobby only.
Oh, really?
So I go in there, and they're all fighting over who has to work the window because it's so cold. So they just closed it.
Are you serious? Wow, you talk about lazy. That's like, good Lord. You burnt. Oh, well. All good.
Yeah, I was like,
Rob Gleason up in the number 1 spot, but it's Will McIver down at the bottom of the leaderboard here at the start of the race, has found his way all the way to the number 2 spot. Cole Whitehead in at number 3. Chad Cup working that number 4. Cup now 1.1 seconds behind Whitehead. Whitehead 2.7 seconds away from the bump.
I'm gonna eat breakfast, and then I'm debating on one of those or not.
The warmest it's going to be today is 50, I think.
That's why I'm debating.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the warmest it's going to be today. How much is it to get into this? You know?
$26. Debating. I'm gonna look at it a little bit more and decide. I may just go. We'll have to do that next trip.
Yeah. Well, they already told me they want me to come back next year, so I'll be back again next year. Only thing is that, you know, I can't do it for the same price that I did for this year. That's the only thing. This trip doesn't make any money. So.
All right, 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Rob Gleason right now with that top spot, 6.4 seconds up on Will McIver. Chad Cup holding on that number 3 now. Chad Cup 0.3 of a second away from the 2.
Uh-oh, got some more giveaways?
This is stuff I gave away yesterday
Okay.
randomly.
They didn't come get it? Okay.
So let me text you. You don't care to call them out as
No
they come
one.
up?
No
It's
no
not
problem.
very many
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Right at 4 minutes down, 6 minutes still to go. A lot of racing still to go here. Here they come down the front straight with Will McIver trying to hold on that number 2 spot. Chad Cup. Oh, Cup going to come a little hot into the corner. Going to roll upside down. Marshall gets him right back on all 4 wheels. That's going to give Cole Whitehead that number 3 now. 2, 3, and 4 working their way through the triple in the back section of the track. Will McIver in the Agama. Cole Whitehead in that number 3. Chad Cup in the 4.
Yep. Thank you. I'll get that going for you.
This is Brandon's, I assume, right?
I have no idea. Yeah, I have no clue. All righty, guys, I got a few people that have some prizes they need to pick up. Mitch Crawford. If I call your name, come to timing and score. Mitch Crawford, Joey Impernelli, Bobby Thompson, Mark Gerard, Nathan Atkins, Brian Beckholt, Zach Smith, Michael Hogan, John Kane,
That's what you got. You're the winner.
Can I have something else?
That's it.
I'll do this. Thank you, man.
All right, you're right at 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Rob Gleason, 10-second lead up on the field. Will McIver lead in the number 2 and final bump spot. Cole Whitehead and Chad Cup battling out 3 and 4. They're separated by 9/10 of a second. We are going to blow the track off after this race, guys. Going to blow the track off after the race. Going to try to stay in front of the dust a little better today than we did yesterday. We were on a time crunch, had a lot of racing to do yesterday. We are perfectly on schedule right now. See if we can keep it that way. We are looking at about a 6:30 to 7 p.m. finish. 6:30 to 7 p.m. finish. Rob Gleason continuing to lead the way. Will McIver in that number 2 spot. 10 seconds back of the 1. He has a 4.5 second lead up on Cole Whitehead. Chad Cup into number 2. Or, no, excuse me, into number 4. Currently 8/10. Oh, long lap here for Chad Cup. Going to give us some time here to Whitehead. Now 10 seconds back of the 3. Trevor Michael now only 4/10 of a second away from the 4. Dan Reno holding on that number 6. We'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as we only had 7 in this race. Again, guys, if I called your name, come on up and get your prize packs. Joey Impernelli, Bobby Thompson, Ralph Baker, Mark Gerard, John Kane, Brian Beckholt, Nathan Atkins, Zach Smith, and Michael Hogan. If you hear me call your name, come on up. We got some prizes here for you. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Rob Gleason, Will McIver still running 1 and 2. Cole Whitehead is closing the gap. It's down to 2.4 seconds between he and Will McIver. Will now working his way towards the triple. Cole Whitehead up and over the triple as well. The gap, last time by the line, 2.4 seconds. Cole trying to close the gap, make his way up into the AA mains for Pro E-Buggy.
How'd I end up with this?
Did a random draw from entries and
Hell yeah.
how we did it. Congratulations.
Oh, okay. I thought we were up racing or something. You got presents for me. Thank you so much.
Mark Waters. I called Mark Gerard. Sorry, buddy.
2 minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes left to go. Rob Gleason right now with a 10-second lead up on McIver. McIver now 2.6 seconds up on Cole Whitehead. Trevor Michael in that number 4. Chad Cup holding on to 5. Dan Reno in that number 6. Minute 45 left to go.
One minute left.
9 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
Rob Gleason right now with a 12-second lead up on Will McIver. 7.5 seconds up on Whitehead. Trevor Michael in at number 4 spot, 6.8 seconds back into 3. Dan Reno in at number 6. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Rob Gleason, Will McIver looking to race their way up into the AA mains. There goes Gleason. In the white, orange, and gray. Techno.
15 seconds left.
Here comes Will McIver, going to squeeze in one more lap here. Cole Whitehead, 7 seconds back. He will make it to the line for the final lap here as race clock is about to expire. Rob Gleason going to squeeze in one more lap here as well, but nobody going to be able to take it away from him. He'll take the win here in race number 16. Again, guys, want to blow the track off after this race. Track crew, if we can please blow the track off after this race. Will McIver going to come on in that number 2 spot. Trevor Michael going to finish up in the 4. Dan Reno in the 5.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Rob Gleason takes the win. McIver
The race
taking
is
the number
completed.
2. Y'all are bumping up into race at number 28 and 39. All righty, guys. Race at number 17. Hold your cars. Yes, sir. Race 17. Hold your cars while we blow the truck off. We're going to blow the truck off real quick. Hold your cars.
Congratulations. Thank you.
All righty, thank you, sir. Thank you for blowing the track off. Turn marshal, set a track, please. I need Rob, Will, Cole, Trevor, Dan, Chad, Brandon, and I need a few volunteers as well. Let's get our marshal set a track, please. Marshal set a track. Rob, Will, Cole, Trevor, Dan, Chad, Brandon, out to the track to marshal. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals. Rob Gleason out there. Will McIver. Will McIver, need you to marshal. Will McIver to marshal. Will McIver to marshal. Cole Whitehead. Cole Whitehead. You're out there for Cole. Trevor Michaels already out there. Dan Reno. Dan Reno out there. Chad Cup. Chad Cup needs you to marshal. Brandon Greenwell. Y'all out there for Chad, not there for Brandon, okay? Guys, I need some volunteer marshals out. Will McIver. Will McIver needs you to marshal. Will McIver needs you to marshal. Will McIver needs you to marshal, and I need volunteer help as well. Come on, guys. We got a long ways to go. Long ways to go. We're only on race 17. We got to go all the way to 39. We're not going to be done until like 7 o'clock tonight. You want to be out here where you can go to work tomorrow. Need y'all to come marshal. I need marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Will McIver to marshal. I need volunteer marshal help as well. Here comes Will. I need volunteer marshal help to the track, please. I need volunteer marshal help to the track, please. Volunteer marshal help to the track. Alrighty, guys, we won't ask any more. We'll just sit here. I'm not leaving till Monday morning, so it doesn't bother me if we're still running at midnight. Won't bother me one bit. We'll just sit here. We are in need of 3 marshals. We'll continue to just sit here until we get our 3 marshals in position. We're in need of 3 marshals. All right, I got 1 coming out. Need 2 more. Need 2 more. Need 2 more marshals. Trevor, come down here and grab one of these buckets in the middle. I need 1 more. 1 more marshal. I need 1 more marshal. 1 marshal. 1 marshal in the middle. Got it? Okay. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 17. Let's warm them up.
Timothy Hobbs. Bobby Smith. Josh Dill. Mark Douglas. Greg Rupie. Donald Elliott. Michael DeLay. Dave Taylor. Gary Banks. Ever Lobos. Brian Bringle.
Dan Cook, no check from you. Dan Cook, no check from you. Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. No more laps. All I need Timothy Hobbs on the 1, Bobby Smith on the 2, Dave Taylor on the 3, Brian Bringle on the 4, Everett Lewis on the 5, Donald Elliott on the 6, Greg Group on that number 7, Mike DeLay on the 8, Mark Douglas on the 9, Josh Steele 10, Dan Cook on the 11, Gary Banks on the 12. All right. Let's get them lined up here, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 17, 40 plus. Nitro Buggy A final underway. We got a lot of racing to go ahead of us, guys. We're not going to be done until about 7 o'clock tonight. A lot of racing to go. We are exactly 7 minutes behind schedule right now. Took us a little over 5 minutes just to get marshals out here for this race. You see how quickly you can lose time. That's your time that you're losing, racers. I'm going to be here no matter what, so it doesn't matter to me. Bobby Smith's leading on lap number 1 here. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Brian Bringle in that number 2 spot. Timothy Hobbs in that 3. 30-minute A final on the track. Here they come across start finish line. Timothy Hobbs now back up to the number 2. Bringle down to the 3. Everett Lobos holding on to 4. Dave Taylor rounding out your top 5. Bobby Smith 1.7 seconds up on the field last time by the line. Got a minute 15 down, 28:45 left to go. A lot of racing still to go. $140 down, 28:20 left to go. Bobby Smith, Timothy Hobbs, Brian Bringle, your top 3. Everett Lobos in the 4. Dave Taylor holding on 5. Bobby Smith right now, 4/10 of a second. No, take that back. Timothy Hobbs going to come to line. Timothy Hobbs not going to take back over the race lead. Timothy Hobbs set TQ after 3 rounds of qualifying yesterday. Back up into the top spot. Bobby Smith right behind him at number 2. As they work through the big triple in the back, coming down the mountain. 1 and 2 very close together. Hobbs just in front of Smith here. Round the 180, down the front, straight away to go. Race number 18, Sportsman Nitro Chuggy A final. You're up next. Hobbs and Smith last time by the line, separated by less than a second. Brian Bringle has a bumper full of Dave Taylor, Greg Group, and Michael DeLay for the 3, 4, 5, and 6 position. Here they come down in through the middle section of the track, through the keyhole. Round the 180 now, up and over the big triple that goes. They battle it out. And oh no, one of them sat down at the exit of the triple. Landed the triple. Four minutes down and 26 minutes left to go. Timothy Hobbs right now with a 6-second lead. It's Hobbs and Smith. Separated by 6 seconds. They have a 7-second lead upon Taylor. Taylor still with a bumper full of Brian Bringle last time by the line. Everlobos right there as well into number 5. Five minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Race number 17 on the track. Guys are going to be getting ready for their first round of fuel stops here in just a moment. Everlobos now works his way up in that number 3 spot. Dave Taylor working at 4, 5:30 down and 24:30 left to go. Bringle Elliott 5 and 6. They're doing battle. Greg Roop holding on at 7. Mike DeLay in at 8. Mark Douglas in at 9. Josh Steele 10. Gary Banks in the 11. Race number 18. Start getting them ready. Race 18. Start getting them ready, please. All right, you're 6:30 down and 23:30 left to go. Timothy Hobbs right now with a 14-second lead up on Bobby Smith. Smith now 2.5 seconds up on Everlobos. Brian Bringle holding on that number 4 spot. Dave Taylor in the 5. Donald Elliott working that number 6 spot. We will do podium picks, guys, immediately after this race for 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Podium picks immediately after the race. These guys battling hard here in the middle of the pack between Bringle. Elliott now moves up to that number 5 as he comes across the line. There's Dave Taylor right there with him as well in the 6th spot. 4, 5, and 6, all within striking distance of one another. Everlobos now put up a 7-second lead on Brian Bringle for the 4. Bobby Smith coming across the line into number 2, 1.4 seconds up on Everlobos. Lobos trying to close the gap. They got lap traffic now stuck in between them as they work their way towards the triple. 2 and 3 with lap traffic now stuck in between them. Long lap here for Hobbs. 7:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Pit stops underway. Hobbs out in front, 12-second lead up on the field. All right, Timothy Hobbs right now 8.5 seconds up on the field. Bobby Smith now 12 seconds up on Everlobos. Lobos finds himself 20 seconds up on Mike DeLay. 8:30 down and 21:30 left to go. Donald works his way to the 4. Bringle into 5. Mike DeLay right there in the 6. 4, 5, and 6. All within 1 second of one another as they come across the line that time. They're working their way towards the triple now. They got Bobby Smith right there mixed up with them in the number 2 spot. Timothy Hobbs right now with a 16-second lead here up on Ever Lobos. Lobos now 0.8 of a second up on Bobby Smith, who's working to number 3. Easy there, guys. Easy, easy. Well, Smith upside down going to have to be marshaled. Elliott and Bringle running 4 and 5. They're separated by 1.5 seconds here. 10 minutes down. 20 minutes left to go. Race 18, you're on deck. Race 18 on deck. We need to have the, is that a GMC? We need to have that GMC truck moved, please. Got a GMC truck. We got our food truck coming in. We need to have that GMC truck moved right here at the corner of the building. I think that might be Bentley Raper's grandfather, maybe. I need the GMC truck moved right here at the corner of the building. We got our food truck coming in. I believe it's Bentley Raper's grandfather. We can please get that truck moved. Got the silver GMC, if we can please have that truck moved. Timothy Hobbs now with a nearly 1 lap lead up on the field. Bobby Smith trades positions here with Ever Lobos. Lobos moves into that number 3 spot. Donald Elliott working that number 4, 10 seconds back of the 3. Again, if we can please have the silver GMC moved. Silver GMC. I believe that is Bentley Raper's grandfather. I believe it's who that is. Need to have that truck moved so we can put the food truck in. That's not his truck? No? No, the GMC right there? Don't know. Silver GMC, right at the corner of the building. Here at the racetrack. Timothy Hobbs right now with a 24-second lead here up on Bobby Smith. Donald Elliott working in the number 3 spot. Ever Lobos holding on to 4. Brian Bringle in the 5. Dave Taylor in the 6. Mike DeLay in the 7. Mark Douglas in the 8. I need the silver GMC. Silver GMC move, please. Silver GMC. Right here at the corner of the building. I think that's Bentley Raper's grandfather. If we can please have that truck moved. Oh, we got one there with a flame out. That one there got counted. Let's see if I can make out whose car that is. Can't see whose car it is yet. It got counted when it crossed the line. Okay, I think that might be Bobby Smith. I think that's who that is. Timothy Hobbs right now leading the way. Got a 1 lap lead up on Donald Elliott, who now works his way up in that number 2 spot. Brian Bringle holding on to number 3 spot. 3.4 seconds back of that number 2. All right. Got that truck moved. Thank you. Bringle coming across line, 3.5 seconds back into 2. Ever Lobos now in that number 4 spot, 3.1 seconds back into 3. Mike DeLay, 9.5 seconds back into 4. Greg Roop holding on that number 6. Mark Douglas in the 7. Dave Taylor in the 8. Josh Dill in the 9. Bobby Smith unfortunately falls down to that number 10 spot. Gary Banks working that 11. You are now 14 minutes down and 16 minutes left to go. 14 down, 16 remaining. $14.30 down, $15.30 left to go. Timothy Hobbs right now with a 31-second lead up on Donald Elliott. Elliott now 3.5 seconds up on Brian Bringle. Amber Lobos holding on to that number 4 spot. Michael DeLay in at number 5. Greg Rupin at number 6. Mark Douglas into 7. Bobby Smith 8. Josh Dill into 9. Halfway there, racers out the bottom half of the race. Second round of fuel stops almost in the books here. Man, look at the battle coming down the front straight away. Guys trying to dive into the pits while they're all battling for position as well.
All right, I gave it to, I did. Yep.
All righty, guys. Hobbs right now with a 42-second lead here. Now up on Donald Elliott. Elliott 15 seconds up on Brian Pringle. Ever Lobos working at number 4 spot. 2 seconds back of the 3. Delay holding on to the 5. 7.5 seconds up. Or back of Lobos for the 4. He's got a 9-second lead up on Greg Roop, who is working in the number 6 spot. Greg right now just outside of podium. 16 minutes down. 14 minutes left to go. Brian Bringle coming across line in at number 3, 8.4 seconds back of the 2. Bobby Smith has battled his way back up into that number 8 spot. Race 17 on the track. Race 18, you're coming up next. Top 5 straight to podium immediately after this race. Top 5 straight to podium. Track crew, if we can please have the awards ready to go. 13 minutes remaining now. One more fuel stop to go for these guys. Timothy Hobbs, big lead out in front. Donald Elliott, strongly in that number 2 spot. 10 seconds up on Brian Bringle. Ever Lobos holding on to that number 4. Lobos right now 12 seconds back into 3. Michael DeLay working that number 5 spot. 4.8 seconds back of the 4. He's got a 3-second lead up on Greg Roop, who's into 6. Sportsman Nitro Truckee, race 18, you're up next. Your top 3 is still the same with Hobbs, Elliott, Bringle. Ever Lobos working the 4. Greg Roop now up to that 5. Mike DeLay in that number 6. DeLay, though, only 0.6 of a second away from the number 5 spot and final podium position. All right, you're now 19-15 down. Yes.
John Kane. You guys pull with me. They said they had a door prize.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me pull up here.
You guys fuck on me, man.
Right here, got an assault RC pit map. There you go.
Thank you. Yep.
All right, 10:30 left to go. 10:30 remaining. Mike DeLay, Ever Lobos right now battling out for that 5-6. They're currently separated by 1 second. DeLay to the 5. Lobos down to the 6 spot. Off a podium. Right at 10 minutes left to go. 10 minutes remaining. 40+ Nitro Buggy. A-Main out on the track. Top 5 will go straight to podium after this race. It's Hobbs, Elliott, Bringle, Roop, and DeLay, your top 5. Ever Lobos right now 0.6 of a second behind DeLay. Off the podium. Mark Douglas working in that number 7 spot. Right at 1 lap back of DeLay now for the 6 as Ever Lobos moves back to the 5. Timothy Hobbs continuing to stretch it out here. Well out in front. 21 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. One more round of fuel stops to go for these guys. All right, guys, listen for your name. Joey Impernelli, Bobby Thompson, Brian Beckholt, Nathan Atkins, Zach Smith. Make your way to timing and scoring. I got a prize for you. If you hear me call your name, guys, make your way to timing and scoring. I got a prize for you. Race number 17, down to the final 8 minutes now. All right, 7:30 left to go. These guys are now within their final fuel window. Got one diving into the pits here. Another one coming out. Timothy Haas with the big lead. Donald Elliott working at number 2. Brian Bringle 3. Greg Roop into 4. Ever Lobos out to 5. Mike DeLay last time by the line. 9 seconds back to that number 5 and final podium position. Oh, got one to flame out on the exit there. Caution. Caution. Careful, 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 guys. Careful. Got one to flame out at the exit of the pits. Pit guy got to go get it. Pit guy, come get it. Another one with a flame out there at the exit of the pits. Oh, I think that might have been Hobbs. Oh, no. Oh, no. Our race leader with a... Looks like he's having some issues here. He has a huge lap up on the field. Trying to get it straightened out. He was a lap and a half up on the field in the pits right now. Look like you're having some sort of brake or throttle issue. Donald Lilly right now showing in that number 2 spot. There he goes. He's going to get it going. Oh, he's running once again. Looks like he had a jam up on the linkage. There he goes. He's back in the fight. 6 minutes left to go. Maybe having a change here at the top of the leaderboard. Timothy Haas with a wicked fast car here this weekend. Oh. Something's still not quite right with that car. Not sure if the brakes are not working right. Looks like he's going to try to fight through it. Donald Elliott now up into the race lead. Timothy Hobbs down to the number 2 spot. Here he comes across start-finish line. Right now, 18 seconds back of the 1. Car looks like it's running okay right now. Brian Bringle to that number 3. Greg Roop in that 4. There's Elliott coming across line. 31-second lap that time by. Let's see where Hobbs is going to be. See, the gap was 18 seconds. Gap now down to 10 seconds. Hobbs has 5 minutes on the clock to make up 10 seconds here. Keep an eye on Donald Elliott. Donald Elliott in the Yagama with the race lead. Got a lot of lap traffic here around him as he comes in through the double. Oh, excuse me. He just come across start finish. I apologize. Looking at the wrong car. Here he is now working the inside double. Around the 180. Up and over to triple he goes. Hobbs now 12 seconds back. Always looks like Hobbs having some issues once again. He's down to the 3. Put Brian Bingle now up to the number 2 spot. Mike DeLay now up to that number 3. Greg Roop to the number 4. Looks like Mark Douglas going to be moving to the number 5 spot. Lobo's trying to make up some time as well after the flame out.
I got 2 prizes for you, actually.
Oh, no shit. Nice.
So I got an ultimate oil race pack. Hey, you know, only one left. Got to be. And then I've also got an assault.
Nice. There you go, buddy. Alrighty, thank you,
Congrats,
sir.
man. Good job.
Thank you.
3:40 left to go. Don Elliott with that top spot. 13 seconds up on Brian Bringle. Mike DeLay holding on to that number 3. Greg Roop in that number 4. Bobby Smith in that number 5 spot. Bobby Smith with the flame out early in the race has raced his way all the way back to the podium. In the 5. Mark Douglas in at number 6. 3.1 seconds away from the 5 spot. Just over 3 minutes left to go. .230 remaining. Donald Elliott, Brian Bringle, Michael DeLay, 1, 2, and 3. Greg Roop working at number 4. Bobby Smith holding on to the 5. Ever Lobos, Mark Douglas now battling out for that 6 and 7. Lobos 2.6 seconds away from the podium spot with 2 minutes left to go. He's trying to run down Bobby Smith. Bobby Smith with a strong car. See where Lobos going to be at when he comes to the line this time. There's Bobby. There's DeLay. There's Ever Lobos now 3.2 seconds back. Clean track in front here for Smith. DeLay working in at number 3. DeLay now up and over to triple in the back section of the track. Lobos there behind him. Mark Douglas working into 7. 90 seconds left to go. Top 5 straight to podium after this race. Track crew, please have the awards ready to go.
One minute left.
Alrighty, guys. Final minute of the race. Donald Elliott with a 20-second lead up on Brian Bringle. Bringle right now 19 seconds up on DeLay. DeLay 7.5 seconds up on Greg Roop. You have Bobby Smith in the number 5 final podium spot, 1 lap back. Ever Lobos 4 seconds away from the 5. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Mike DeLay coming across line, still holding on to the 3. Here comes Greg Root back to the line. There's Brian Bringle running into 2. There's Greg into 4. 5 seconds away from the 3. 15 seconds left to go on the
15
race
seconds
clock. There's Bobby Smith still holding on to that number 5. It's going to be close. See if Everlow. Yeah, he will make the line. Everlow will make the line. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going, keep going. Josh Dill, you are done. Brian Bringle done. Mark Douglas done. You come back to the line, guys. You're all done. There's your race winner, Donald Elliott from 6th on the starting grid. We'll take the race win here this weekend in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Oh, wow. One car broke right there at the very end. Oh, my gosh. Wow. One broke coming into the pits. Holy cow. Mike DeLay going to come home in a 3. Greg Roop in a 4. Bobby Smith rounding out your top 5. That is race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, I need my top 5. Top 5 to podium, please. I need Donald Elliott, Brian Bringle, Michael DeLay, Greg Roop, and Bobby Smith straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. Yep. Tim Hobbs also for TQ. Tim Hobbs also for TQ. Tim Hobbs, please, for TQ. Thank you. So I need Ever Lobos out to Marshall. Mark Douglas to Marshall. Josh Dill, Gary Banks, Dave Taylor out to Marshall, please. Race at number 18, Sportsman Nitro Chuggy A main. Hold them until we get all our marshals out here. Going to do our podium pick real quick. Let's go ahead and get our marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track. Ever Lobos, Mark Douglas, Josh Dill, Gary Banks, Dave Taylor. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals to the track. Mark Douglas, Josh Dill, Gary Banks, Dave Taylor, Ever Lobos. As soon as they get done with their podium picks, we'll get the rest of our top 5 and TQ out here. Sportsman Nitro Truggy going to be coming up next. All right, just waiting on my podium finishers here. Looks like they're done. All right, guys, quickly, please put your cards down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Ever Lobos, you should already be out here. Mark Douglas, Josh Dill, Gary Banks, and Dave Taylor. You should all already be out there. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm missing one. Missing one person. Probably Ever. He's really slow to come out here, Marshall. He's like an old man or something. I think Ever's a new dad as well. Ever, didn't you just have a baby? All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. I need my top 5. Let's go, guys. Need my top 5. Let's go. Need Donald Elliott, Brian Bringle, Michael DeLay, Greg Roop, Bobby Smith, Timothy Hobbs. Come on, guys. Need my marshals out here. Waiting on my marshals. Donald Elliott, Brian Bringle, Michael DeLay, Greg Roop, Bobby Smith, Ever Lobos, Mark Douglas, Josh Dill, Timothy Hobbs, Gary Banks, Dave Taylor. All right, we are looking good, guys. Let's go ahead and turn them loose. I'll get the rest of my marshals out here. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Ever, if you'll go ahead and get in position, please. Ever, get in position. Sportsman Nitro Trucking A main going to be coming up next. Race number 19, Intermediate Nitro Trucking A final up next. Excuse me. We got Sportsman Nitro Trucking A main on the track. Let everybody get checked in here.
Bobby Thompson, Michael Phillips, John Kane, Jonathan Buckner,
All righty, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Michael Phillips on the 1. Bobby Thompson on the 2. John Kane on the 3. Daniel Knight on the 4. Jonathan Buckner on the 5. Zach Smith on the 6. I have no check from Zach Smith. Looks like there might be an issue here maybe for Daniel Knight. Line them up, guys. Line them up. All right, Bobby, Ever, and guys, if y'all can please separate and get in position. Looks like Daniel may be out. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, a 4 truck to do battle here. Daniel, don't run off. You will get podium, buddy. You will get podium. So don't run off too far. You will finish up in the 5th spot. Take your time now, guys. Take your time. It's a 30-minute final. Sportsman Nitro Trucking A main on the track. One minute down, 29 minutes left to go. Bobby Thompson coming across the line. Michael Phillips holding on number 2 spot. John Kane working at number 3. Jonathan in the 4. Thompson with the top spot right now. 1.9 seconds up on the field last time by the line. Michael Phillips holding on to number 2 spot. 3.2 seconds up on John Kane. All right, I got a few prizes left over here. Bobby Thompson currently on the track, so we'll get him when he gets done. Ron Holcomb, the timing and scoring. Joey Impernelli, the timing and scoring. I also need Nathan Atkins, the timing and scoring. And Zach Smith. There you go. Congratulations. There you go, man. 2 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. Michael Phillips right now with that top spot. Bobby Thompson holding on to number 2. John Kane in that 3. Buckner in that 4. Two and a half minutes down, 27 minutes left to go, or 27 and a half remaining. Come on in. Doors open. What's up, buddy?
I'm leaving. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, man. Hope you had a good time, okay?
I did.
Yeah, man. We'll see you at the next one, okay?
See ya.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you.
Hey, you want a J Concepts lanyard?
Oh, well, thank you.
Yep, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, buddy. Have a good one. All right, 3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Michael Phillips right now with that top spot. 8.2 seconds up on the field. Phillips right now with a 12-second lead here up on Kane. Bobby Thompson only 1.7 seconds back at that number 2 spot. We're together now, guys. We're together. You got a long ways to go. You're only 5 minutes down, 25 minutes remaining. Don't be struck to death. Long ways to go. Battle hot and heavy right now for that number 2 spot between John Kane and Bobby Thompson as they come down the mountain. $5:20 down and 24:20 remaining. Going to get ready for a round of fuel stops here in just a moment. Looks like Daniel Knight going to get out there and start turning some laps. Here they come down the front straightaway. John Kane, Bobby Thompson almost side by side. These two have been stuck together like glue for the first 5 minutes. Oh, easy. Bobby going in a little hot in the corner into the backside of John Kane there. Oh, one hard. Here at the end of the front straightaway. That's Daniel. Looks like he's got the body popping off on the front nose of it. 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. John Kane right there on the backside of Bobby Thompson. Oh, no. Looks like Kane rolled it upside down. Got to be marshaled here. So Marshall gets him back on all 4 wheels. Race 18 on the track. Race number 19. You're coming up next. All right, that's 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Michael Phillips right now with a nearly 1 lap lead here up on the field. Bobby Thompson working in the number 2 spot. John Kane in the 3. Jonathan Buckner in the 4. Daniel Knight in the 5. 7:15 down, 22:45 remaining. Race number 19, you're up next. All right, 8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Everybody kind of spread apart on the truck on the track right now. Everybody spread apart quite a bit, actually. John Kane now 4 seconds back up Bobby Thompson for that number 2 spot. He's trying to close the gap here. Oh, problems there, I believe, for Thompson. Allows Kane to catch up right down on his back bumper as they come down through the mountain. In through the double-doubles now, 2 and 3, back together once again. Here to come back, cross start finish. John Kane is there. Two and three now working their way up over the triple in the back section of the track. Got lap traffic now stuck in between them. Michael Phillips well out in front. Got a lap and a half up on the field. All right, 10 minutes down, 20 minutes to go. Michael Phillips right now out in front. John Kane holding on that number 2 spot. Bobby Thompson working that number 3. Jonathan in the 4. Daniel holding on to the 5. Bobby Thompson and John Kane right now separated by 1.2 seconds. It's like Thompson might have rolled his upside down, giving John Kane a little bit more breathing room now in that number 2. Long way still to go with 10:30 down, 19:30 remaining. Michael Phillips right now with a nearly 2-lap lead up on the field. John Kane holding on that number 2 spot. 3 seconds up on Bobby Thompson last time by the line. Jonathan Buckner holding on number 4. 2 laps back, 3 laps back of that 3. Daniel Knight working into number 5. Right now 8 laps back of the 4. Bobby Thompson now 8.8 seconds back at that number 2. 12 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Michael Phillips. 2 laps up on the field. Solidly in control here. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. I have 5 drivers on the driver's stand, so I'm going to need at least 4 turn marshals for the next race. I need 4 volunteers for the next one. $13 minutes down and 17 minutes left to go. Michael Phillips right now with the 2-lap lead up on the field. John Kane with a 10-second lead now up on Bobby Thompson. Again, no battles to call here right now as they're separated by 10 seconds or more. All right, 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Michael Phillips right now with a 2-lap lead up on the field. John Kane, 6.5 seconds up on Thompson. Oh. Thompson now going to move to that number 2. Kane going to fall down to number 3. Here comes Kane across start finish line. Now 6 seconds back in the 2. They trade positions once again. Alrighty, guys, 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. You're halfway there. $15.30 down, $14.30 left to go. Alrighty, guys, 13:45 left to go. Michael Phillips right now out in front. Got a long lap. There he is, Phillips coming across the line. Still 2 laps up on the field. Thompson and Kane right now only separated by 4 seconds for that number 2. Michael Phillips, John Kane, Bobby Thompson, 1, 2, and 3. Bobby Thompson now 1.2 seconds behind John Kane for that number 2 spot with 12.5 minutes left to go. These guys all done with their second round of fuel stops. Then they go over on the left-hand side of the track. Thompson with a very slim lead here up on Kane. Oh. Getting hung up on the pipe there. Going to Marshall himself. Give us some time here, though. So Bobby Thompson now with some breathing room. Alrighty, guys, 11:30 left to go, 11:30 remaining. Still one more fuel stop to go for these guys. Intermediate Nitro Chuggy A, final race number 19. You're up next. I will need some volunteer marshal for the next race, as I only have 5 on the stand. All right, 10:30 left to go. Michael Phillips. Well out in front. Bobby Thompson holding on that number 2 spot. John Kane working at number 3. A little bit of a long lap here for Jonathan Buckner. Now you're 20 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Michael Phillips striking across the line right now. 2 laps up on now, nearly 3 laps up on the field. John Kane finds himself 18 seconds back at Thompson for that number 2. Buckner running right at about 7 laps back of the 3. Daniel Knight 5 laps back of the 4. I will need volunteer marshal for the next race. I only have 5 in this one. $8:30 left to go. Michael Phillips right now. 3 laps up on the field. Bobby Thompson only on number 2. There's John Kane coming across the line. Now right at 1 lap back of Thompson. $22:30 down. 7:30 left to go. Here comes John Kane coming back across the line. Now 48 seconds, 1 lap back of Bobby Thompson. No battles to call now. Everybody's separated by 1 lap or more. With 7 minutes, just over 7 minutes remaining. I will need volunteer marshal for the next race. My top 5 going to go straight to podium. I'll need 5 or 4 volunteers. I'll need 4 volunteers. I've got a full field of 12. Coming up next, Intermediate Nitro Truggy. I will need 4 volunteers. If I get to 4 volunteers stage, y'all can grab the easier spots. Grab the end of front straight away. Grab the top left. Over on the far right-hand side, y'all can grab them easy spots. Leave the guys that's going to be on the podium. For the hard spots, it is Michael Phillips right now with a 2.5 lap lead up on the field. Bobby Thompson now 1 lap up on John Kane. Kane finds himself 7 laps now up on Jonathan Buckner. Buckner 5 laps up on Daniel Knight. $5:40 left to go. A long lap here for Phillips. Waiting on him to come back to the line. There he is. 52-second lap. Still got a big lead up on the field. Alrighty, guys. 4:30 left to go. It's Phillips, Thompson, Kane, Buckner, and Knight. Still your running order. Four minutes left to go. All right, 3:15 left to go. Michael Phillips right now with a 2-lap lead here up on Bobby Thompson. Thompson now nearly 2 laps up on John Kane. Kane finds himself 8 laps up on Buckner. Daniel Knight 3 laps back of the 4 with 3 minutes remaining. I will need volunteer marshal, please. Volunteers, if you come out here quickly, you can get the easier spots. Intermediate Nitro Truck EA final up next. All righty, guys, 2 minutes remaining. Michael Phillips, Bobby Thompson, John Kane, Jonathan Buckner, Daniel Knight, still your running order.
Two minutes
Started with 5. We're still running with 5. These guys still holding on to it here. Quite impressive, actually, for Sportsman Nitro Truck. Looks like we got one that just broke right as I say it. Doggone it. With 1:45 left to go. It's Phillips, Thompson, Kane, Buckner, and Knight. Your top 5. Again, guys, I will need volunteer marshal for the next race. If I can get my volunteers out here quickly, you get the easier spots. $120 remaining.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. 15 seconds left to go. Nobody going to be trading any positions. There's everybody really spread apart by a couple laps or more. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all done. Bobby Thompson going to come home in that number 2 spot. John Kane going to finish up in that 3. Michael Phillips going to take a race win. Jonathan Buckner going to come home in the number 4 spot. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Straight to podium, top 5.
All
Straight to
drivers are
podium,
finished.
please. Top 5, straight to podium.
The race is completed.
Race to number 19. Hold them in staging, guys, till I get marshals out here. I need 5 volunteer marshals. 5 volunteer marshals. The faster I get the volunteers out here, the you get the easier spots. I need 5 volunteer marshals, please. You get the easier spots as well. I need Michael Phillips, Bobby Thompson, John Kane, Jonathan Buckner, Daniel Knight, straight to podium, please. Again, I need volunteer marshals, please. Volunteers. The faster I can get the volunteers out here, the easier the spots you get. Top 5 to podium, top 5 to podium. Sports Spinning Nitro Truggy, top 5 to podium. Michael Phillips, first place. Bobby Thompson, second place. John Kane, third place. Jonathan Buckner, 4th. And Daniel Knight, 5th. TQ to Michael Phillips. All right, I already got 1 volunteer out here. I need 4 more, 4 more. You get the easier spots. I need 4 volunteers. You get the easier spots so I can get you out here quickly. You'll get the easier spots. I need 4 volunteers. I got 1 already. I need 4 more. I need 4 more, please. Guys, I need 4 volunteer marshals, please. I need 4 volunteers. If you want to get the easier spots, you better hurry up. If you want the easy spots to marshal. I need 4 volunteer marshals, please. 4 volunteers. Come on, guys. We got a long ways to go. Got to get marshals to the track. Marshals to the track, please. We got a long ways to go. I need volunteer marshals to the track, please. Volunteers. All right, I need my top 5. Michael Phillips to the track to marshal. Bobby Thompson to marshal. John Kane,
Josh
Jonathan
Fine.
Buckner, Daniel Knight out to marshal. I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Mike Tudor.
Do you have time for? So my dad sent me to pick up a fly for Joey and Garrett Alley.
Okay, give me just 1 moment, okay?
All right, guys, let me get my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. I need marshals to the track. Marshals, please. Need marshals to the track. We cannot move forward till we get our positions covered. Got the entire infield still to be covered. So John Kane's out there. Bobby Thompson. Where's Bobby at? Is that Bobby over there? Out there? Michael Phillips. Michael Phillips. Michael Phillips to Marshall. Michael Phillips to Marshall, please. Jonathan, you out there? Out there. Daniel Knight's already out there. Here comes Phillips. I need 4 volunteers, guys. 4 volunteers. We cannot move forward till we get 4 volunteers.
Joey? Yes. Here you go. Thank you. You're welcome.
All right, here comes 1. I need 3 more. I need 3 more. I got 3 empty buckets. I got 3 empty buckets, guys. If you want to go home at 7 o'clock, we need marshals out here. If you want to go home at 7, I need 3 marshals. I need 3 turn marshals to the track, please. 3 marshals. I have a full field of 12. Intermediate Nitro Truggy, a final. I need 3 turn marshals to the track, please. 3 marshals. All right, guys, not going to say it anymore. We'll just sit here. Like I said, I'm not going home till Monday anyway, so it doesn't bother me one bit if you guys are running 11 o'clock at night. I'm in a nice, heated booth. You're the ones going to be freezing your butts off, not me. All right, here comes two marshals. I need one more. Need one more.
Okay, I'm gonna pick somebody in the next race, then I'll turn marshal for you when at race after the next race, whatever you need.
As long as there ain't other people doing it, I don't have a problem with it.
All right, here comes my last one. Marshals. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Intermediate Nitro Chuggy, amen. Get you some warm-up laps in. Just hold tight now, mechanics. Hold tight, hold tight. Don't go out on the track just yet. Hold tight.
Brad Bowman, David Ellis, Tony Roney, Travis Jones, Gene Sabatier, Seth Mr. Death Roulette, Johnny Buckner, Matthew Hobbs, Shane Hill, Ron Halcomb.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's grid them up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Travis Jones on the 1, Mike Tudor on the 2, Josh Fine on the 3, Ron Holcomb on the 4, Sean Sabatera on that number 5, David Ellis on the 6, Tony Rooney on the 7, Brad Bowman on the 8, Seth Roulette on the 9, Johnny Buckner 10, Shane Hill 11, and Matthew Hobbs on the 12. All righty, we are looking pretty good. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And we're off and running. Race number 19 underway. Travis Jones got a wicked fast techno here this weekend. Took TQ after 3 rounds of qualifying. Going to lead him off here. On to the right-hand side of the track, coming down the mountain for your race leader. Working his way in through the double-doubles for the first time here on lap number 1. Down the front straightaway, Travis Jones, lap number 1 in the books. This guy's going to click off right at about 70 laps here. In this 30-minute final, Mike Tudor holding on that number 2 spot. 2.3 seconds back. Tony Rooney, big mover in the race, all the way up to the number 3 spot. Josh Fine holding on at 4. Sabattier in that 5. Ron Holcomb in that 6. Brad Bowman in that 7. Johnny in the 8. Shane Hill 9. David Ellis 10. Matthew Hobbs in the 11. Seth in the 12. All righty, guys, concessions is open. Concessions is open. If you guys are hungry, concessions trailer is open and serving food. If you guys are hungry, head on over to the Gypsy Kitchen. Travis Jones right now with a 9.6 second lead up on Josh Fine. Fine finds himself 8.6 seconds up on Ron Holcomb. Holcomb now 3.5 seconds up on Johnny Buckner. Buckner from 10th on the starting grid up to that number 4 spot. Making moves early in the race here. Here comes Travis Jones down the front straightaway, cross that start-finish line. Josh Fine working in that number 2 spot. Johnny working at number 3. Saboteur in at 4. Bowman 5. 2 minutes down. 28 minutes left to go. Alrighty, guys, 2:30 down, 27:30 left to go. A lot of races still to go here. Battle right now between that 3 and 4, between Saboteur and Bowman. They're only separated by 3/10 last time by the line. We're going to weigh in the middle section of the track. Here to come back towards start finish now. Brad Bowman going to make that pass here on Jean. Left-hand side of the track. Alrighty, 3:30 down, 26:30 left to go. Travis Jones with that top spot, 4.4 seconds up on Josh Fine. Brad Bowman holding on to the number 3. Sean Saboteur holding on to 4. Ron Holcomb in that number 5. Holcomb right now 5 seconds back of the 4. .415 down, 25:45 left to go. Jones, Fine, Bowman, Holcomb, and Saboteur, your top 5. Johnny Buckner right now in that number 6 spot, just off the podium by less than 1 second. Oh, long lap there for him, going to drop down to 5.2 seconds now to go. Oh, no! Our race leader in the pits. Problems here for Jones. Truck on the rail. Looks like he had a flame out coming onto the front straightaway. So that's going to put Brad Bowman up into the race lead. They're trying to get Jones fired back up here. It don't look like it's square on the box. It's not square on the box. I can see that from here. There you go. Travis Jones, our TQ holder, in the pits right now with 5:15 down, 25:45 left to go. Uh-oh, something's wrong. Oh, man, unfortunate break there for Travis Jones. Ron Holcomb now up to that number 2 spot. Ron, 4 seconds away from the 1. Josh Fine coming across the line. Now Ron Holcomb only 1.4 seconds back. Ron Holcomb right there with Josh Fine last time by the line. That is going up over the triple in the back section of the track. Oh, I think that's Josh Fine on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to marshal himself. I believe Ron Holcomb may have just made the pass for the top spot. Let's see when they come back to the line here. Oh, no, one spins it out. There's Josh Fine coming across the line. There's Seth. Here comes Ron. Nope, that's Johnny Buckner, excuse me. And Tony Rooney. Brad Bowman and Ron Holcomb now very close together, separated by 1.2 seconds. Saboteur holding on to that number 4. All right, 7:15 down, 22:45 left to go. Pit stops are underway here in Intermediate Nitro Trucking. Josh Fine, 9 seconds up on the field. Ron Holcomb holding on to that number 2 spot. Brad Bowman working that number 3. Fine, Holcomb, Bowman, Sabatier. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Seth Roulette holding on that 5 and final podium spot. All right, you are 8:15 down, 21:45 left to go. Battle in the middle of the pack right between Seth Shane, Matthew Hobbs, Johnny Buckner, Tony Rooney. Nine minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. $9:30 down, 20:30 left to go. All right, things got to calm down here with 10:30 down and 19:30 remaining. Josh Pine, 3.4 seconds up on Holcomb. Holcomb, 5 seconds up on Bowman. Sabatier now 10 seconds back at that number 3. Tony Rooney, 33 seconds back into 4. Buckner, 8.8 seconds back. Of the 5, Shane Hill in that number 7, 7.5 seconds back into 6. $11:30 down. 18:30 to go. $12 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Josh Fine right now. 3-second lead up on Ron. Brad Bowman working at number 3 spot. 7.3 seconds back into 2. Sabatier working at number 4. 7.17 seconds back of the 3. Tony Rooney right now running into 5 spot. 1 lap back into 4. He's got a 20-second lead up on Matthew Hobbs. Shane Hill holding on to the 7. Johnny Buckner in the 8. Seth in the 9. Ron Holcomb going to take over the race lead. Here they come down the front straightaway. Josh Fine now 1 second back of that top spot. Oh no, Fine upside down. Oh! Oh no, Josh Fine leaves the rear wheel. Oh no! Fine loses the rear wheel. He gotta go get it. Hold it up, hold it up. All right. Looks like we're good. Make sure you send them out of pit lane now. Out of pit lane. Don't throw them on the front straightaway. Send them out of pit lane. Ron Holcomb with the race lead. 5.5 seconds up on Brad Bowman. There goes Josh Fine now back out into the fight. Right now scoring in the 4 spot. Brad Bowman in at number 2, 15 seconds back into 1. Saboteur working at number 3. Tony Rooney now to the 4. Waiting on Josh Fine to come back to the line and see where he's going to shake down at. There he is crossing the line now in the 5 spot. Let's see where Matt Hobbs is going to be. Matt Hobbs right now working at number 6. Buckner into 7. 14:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Race number 20, Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Oh, man, are you going to be Nitro Trucky trucks dropping like flies here? So we may have another one out of the race. Ron Holcomb still leading the way. 17-second lead here up on the field. Waiting on to come back to the line. Got one coming into pits. That's Seth getting his fuel. There's Ron. 17 seconds up on Brad. Brad, 15 seconds up on Saboteur. 28 seconds up on Rooney. Josh Fine into 5. 3.7 seconds back of the 4. All right, 17 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Ron Holcomb now with a 12-second lead up on Brad Bowman. Bowman now 19 seconds up on Saboteur. Saboteur 14 seconds up on Josh Fine. He's now moved to the 4. Tony Rooney holding on to the 5. 6.3 seconds back at the 4. $18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Eight. 11:30 left to go. Ron Holcomb now nearly one lap up on the field. Brad Bowman holding an 8-second lead up on Saboteur. Josh Fine 14 seconds back at the number 3. Tony Rooney coming across the line 5 seconds back at the 4. Matthew Hobbs right now 2 laps back at the 5. Seth holding on to the 7. Still 11 minutes left to go in the race. $10:30 left to go. There's Josh Fine coming out of the pits, getting his fuel. Uh-oh. Ron Holcomb solidly in control right now. $9:40 remaining here. Ron Holcomb with that top spot. Brad Bowman, 17 seconds back at the 1. He does have a 14-second lead up on Saboteur. Saboteur right now 20 seconds up on Rooney. Rooney 1 lap up on Fine. Matthew Hobbs running 1 lap back into number 6. He has a 1 lap lead up on Seth. Just over 9 minutes left to go. $8:30 left to go. Ron Holcomb right now with a 17-second lead up on Brad Bowman. Bowman right now 13 seconds up on Saboteur. Saboteur 21 seconds up on Rooney. Eight minutes left to go now. These guys closing in on their final fuel window. Josh been fighting that truck all main long. Looks like it may have finally gave up the ghost on him here. That's going to allow Matthew Hobbs now to move up into that number 5 and final podium position. Just as a reminder, guys, those of you that broke out of this one, I still need y'all to marshal. Those of you that broke out still need to marshal. David Ellis, Travis Jones, Shane Hill, Johnny Buckner, Josh Fine, y'all still need to marshal. .630 left to go. All right, 24 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Ron, Brad, 1 and 2, separated by 5 seconds here. So the battle's starting to tighten up a little bit here for that top spot. There's Brad Bowman coming across the line now, 3 seconds back in the race lead. Ron Holcomb out in front. Working the top right-hand side of the track, coming down the mountain. Working the double-doubles for your race leader now. Here he comes on to the front straightaway. Across the start-finish line. Ron running the old-school true truggy body. Brad Bowman in that number 2 spot, 2.2 seconds back. Looks like Brad may have come in for some fuel here as he's going to give up some time here to Ron. 5 minutes left to go, 5 minutes remaining. Here comes your race leader on the front straightaway. Oh, man, had to drive around a turtle car there. Ron Holcomb getting it done here in the Intermediate Nitro truck. Let's see where Brad Bowman's going to be at. Bowman now coming across the line, 9 seconds back of the 1. Again, guys, those of you that broke out, you still need to marshal. Those of you that broke out still need to marshal, please. Ron Holcomb now 12.7 seconds up on Bowman. Bowman now 30 seconds up on Saboteur. Saboteur 17 seconds up on Rooney. Matthew Hobbs holding on to number 5 spot. 2 laps back of the 4. Seth in the 6. Just over 3 minutes left to go here in race number 19. Ron Holcomb, Brad Bowman, 1 and 2, separated by 11 seconds now. Oh. We got one under pit lane. Oh, we did have one under pit lane. Oh, no. think that was Seth running in that number 6 spot. Oh, careful, careful. 2:30 left to go. Two minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Ron Holcomb continuing to lead the way, 7.6 seconds up on Brad Bowman. There's Tony Rooney coming across line into number 4 spot. Currently 15 seconds back into 3. Brad trying to close the gap here in Ron with 90 seconds left to go. Ron having a great run here this weekend. Again, guys, those of you that broke out in race number 19, you still need to marshal. David Ellis, Travis Jones, Shane Hill, Johnny Buckner, and Josh Fine. Going to be up here in a little over a minute. Minute 15 left to go.
One minute left.
Brad Bowman is closing the gap, but there's only a minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
$35 seconds remaining. Ron Holcomb right now, 4.2 seconds up on Brad Bowman.
30 seconds left.
Sabatier working in at number 3, Rooney in the 4. Hobbs 5. Brad Bowman down to 2.7 seconds. This will probably be their final lap here.
Oh, yeah, man. That's good picture.
15 seconds left.
Here comes Ron Holcomb onto the front straightaway. Brad Bowman, final lap. He is now 1.7 seconds back. Ron Holcomb, we got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Nice, smooth, and clean here for the final lap. As the race clock expires, this guy's going to be racing it back to the line. Lap traffic pulls over. Brad Bowman holding on to that number 2. Down the hill they come. Just a few corners remaining here for Ron Holcomb. Working his way through the double-doubles. Your 2025 Intermediate Nitro Trucking Champion, Ron Holcomb, takes the win here this weekend. Brad Bowman going to come home in that number 2 spot. Sabatier going to finish up to 3. Rooney 4, and Matthew Hobbs rounding out your top 5. All right, you guys, like my top 5 straight to podium. Top 5 straight to podium. I need Ron, 1st place. Brad Bowman, 2nd place. John Sabatier, 3rd. Tony Rooney, 4th. Matthew Hobbs, 5th. And I also need Travis Jones for TQ as well. I need my marshals to come on out. Need Josh Fine, Johnny Buckner, Shane Hill, David Ellis. Need y'all to come on out and grab a marshal spot. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium.
The race is completed.
Oh, Lord. You know I don't like having my picture taken, right? I don't. I hate it. All righty, guys. Hold your trucks. Why not? Hold your trucks. What is it? No. I could hold the mic like what, like this is the way Jimmy Babcock holds it like. And I'm not kidding. I got a picture of him at P&B holding the mic like that. Oh, yeah. Pinky out. I'm like, oh, my God. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Got my top 5 and TQ at podium right now. As soon as I get done, we'll get them out. Pro Nitro Truckee up on the stand. Race number 21 going to be up here in about 30 minutes.
What's that?
My camera's so old, it just low and low light.
Oh, yeah.
Did pretty good over here. Sunny part of
All right, and we're trying to get back ahead of schedule. We're a little behind, but we're trying to get there.
Did we start late?
Well, just marshals have been a big issue. Big issue. That's the biggest problem. They're still over here. Oh, damn, it's so slow.
4 nitro mains.
We'll be be done at 7. If everything stays on schedule. Maybe a little sooner, but it won't be much.
All right, guys, as soon as y'all get done on the podium, I need you right out here to Marshall. So put your trucks down as soon as you get done on podium. Straight out to Marshall. All right, here they come. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab your Marshall spots. As soon as I get in position, guys, we will turn you loose. So hang tight, hang tight. All right, Marshall, still to track, please. Ron, Brad, Jean, Tony, Matthew. All right, we are looking pretty good. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Pro Nitro Truckee, a final. Race number 20.
Wade Pickett, Bobby Smith, Bradley Rupee, Timothy Hobbs, Big Pimpin, Brandon Greenwell, Timothy Brisbane, Michael DeLay.
All right, we got everybody checked in here. We'll give you guys a little bit more time here, then we'll line them up. Mechanics, hang tight just one moment.
I had to have Maria help me out the year that I did it. It was tough.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. It's Pro Nitro Truckee, a final. Wade Pickett's going to start at number 1 spot. Timothy Hobbs at number 2. Alex Cummings at number 3. Brandon Greenwell in the 4. Bobby Smith in the 5. Timothy Brisbane in the 6. Mike DeLay in the 7. And Bradley Roop starting in the number 8 spot. Bradley didn't make any qualifiers yesterday, but he says, what the hell, I'm going to throw it down for the main. Mike, are you good? Do we need to help you out with a pit guy? Mike DeLay? I mean, you want help? No? Okay. All right. I'm just making sure. He ain't very big. All righty, guys. Here we go. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel him up, fuel him up, fuel him up, fuel him up. Let's clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Pro Nitro Truck, a final now underway. Wade Pickett leading here on lap number 1. Timothy Hobbs in at number 2 spot. Bobby Smith working at number 3. Brad Rupin at number 4. Mike DeLay 5. Alex Cummings in the 6. Brandon Greenwell in the 7. Timothy Brisbane in the 8. You're 1 minute down and 29 minutes left to go here in this 30-minute Pro Nitro Truck 8 final. 4-wheel drive short course. You're up next. Wade Pickett, Timothy Hobbs running 1 and 2. They've opened up a lead here on the field. Mike DeLay now works his way up in that number 3 spot. Bobby Smith into 4. 3, 4, 5, all battling it out now. Bradley Root right behind him in the number 5 spot. Root trying to find his way around Smith. Here they go. 3, 4, and 5 up and over to triple in the back section of the track. Pro Nitro truck. Oh, man. Oh, no. Mike DeLay snags the pipe. Going to fall down to the number 5 now. Put Bobby Smith up to the number 3. Bradley right there in that number 4 spot. Oh, man, again, they got a little bit squirrely there for Bobby's on the wrong side of the pipe. Hold up, Bobby. Hold up, hold up, hold up. All right, go ahead. 230 down. 20. Go ahead. What's up, buddy?
What's up, man? Hey.
230 down, 27:30 left to go. Wade pick it out in front. 6.7 second lead up on Hobbs. All right, 3:15 down, 26:45 left to go. Wade Pickett right now with 8-second lead up on Timothy Hobbs. Hobbs right now 9.7 seconds up on Bobby Smith. Michael DeLay holding on to the 4. Bradley Rupert at number 5. Alex Cummings in that 6 spot. Brandon Greenwell in the 7. Brisbane in the 8. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21, you're up next. All right, guys, I still got some.
22 seconds left time.
What's that?
22 seconds left time. Got beat me by less than 2 seconds. Had a 22 second left time. Got last race.
I didn't see you cut the track anywhere what the issue was. Was there a really long lap after that?
No. Followed up with 26 after. I don't know. His averaging, I think his average was 25.
So, I mean, it's possible what happened was that he got wrecked here on this double-double and it caught him at the loop. The loop is right there at that double-double. So that does happen from time to time. That's why I asked was the next lap a long lap.
Yeah, it's 26, which is on par with this.
I mean, I'm not going to change anything. It's not going to change anything at all.
He only got the ball.
It doesn't matter. I'm not changing it. Okay? Yep. Good luck next time, man.
All right, you guys, you're right at 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Wade Pickett right now. Timothy Hobbs holding on to that number 2 spot. Pickett now with a 3-second lead there upon Hobbs. Bradley Roop holding on to that number 3. Alex Cummings working at 4. Mike DeLay 5. All right, guys, I still got a few prizes left over here. Zach Smith coming to timing and scoring. Bobby Thompson, timing and scoring. Nathan Atkins to timing and scoring. I got a few prizes still to give away. Coming to timing and scoring. Pro Nitro truck currently on the track. 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Wade Pickett with the race lead. 4.7 seconds up on the field. Timothy Hobbs holding on that number 2 spot. Bradley Roop holding on that number 3. Alex Cummings working that 4. Mike DeLay 5. Bobby Smith in the 6. Brandon Greenwell in that number 7. Timothy Brisbane in the 8.
Does this affect me in any way, shape, or form? Why do I need to know this?
8:30 down and 21:30 left to go. Wade Pickett right now leading away. What's up, bud? Yes, I did. What's up?
Got win stuff?
You did. Right. There you go.
Sweet.
Congrats, bud.
Yep.
Nine minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Wade Pickett right now leading away. 5.2 seconds up on Timothy Hobbs. All right, you're now 10 minutes down and 20 minutes left to go. Timothy Hobbs only 8/10 of a second behind Wade Pickett for the battle for the top spot here in Pro Nitro Truck as they come back across the line. That's a pair of Technos right now running 1 and 2. Paint jobs also very similar to one another. Orange on the nose, gray in the middle, white in the back. Working their way in through the rollers. Here they come to the double doubles. Wade Pickett, Timothy Hobbs right now running 1 and 2. All right, 11:30 down. 18:30 left to go. Wade Pickett right now only have a second lead here up on Timothy Hobbs. They're battling right now for that number 1 and 2 spot. Wade Pickett and Timothy Hobbs last time by the line, only separated by 6/10 of a second. Oh, but he got lap traffic now just in front of him. Lap traffic checks up, lets him come through. Hobbs keeping the pressure on the backside of Pickett as he comes down the hill now. They got lap traffic there just in front of him, coming in through the doubles. 1 and 2 directly behind you. Coming on the front straightaway. Lap traffic pulls over, lets him come through. They got Alex Cummings going to be coming up behind next. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Alex Cummings they just passed. Apologize. I believe that Mike DeLay. They're going to be coming up on the backside of here in just a moment, I believe. Leaders now working their way down the mountain. Here they come in through the rollers. $12:30 down, $17:30 remaining. It's Wade, Timothy, Bradley, Michael, and Alex, your top 5. Bobby Smith working the 6, Brandon Greenwell the 7, Brisbane in the 8 spot. Another round of field stops going to be underway here in just a moment. Here comes your leaders down the front straight away. Wade picking out in front. Timothy Hobbs still right there on his back bumper. They have a 1-lap lead up on Bradley Roop, who's in the number 2 or 3 spot. Mike DeLay holding on to the 4, 8.2 seconds back into 3. Alex Cummings down to the 5, 4 seconds away from the 4. Bobby Smith holding on to number 6. Brandon Greenwell in the 7. Timothy Brisbane in the 8. All right, 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. You're halfway there. Wade Pickett right now leading the way. Got a 5-second lead here up on Timothy Hobbs. Bradley holding on that number 3 spot. Mike DeLay down to the number 4. 8/10 of a second away from the 3. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Wade Pickett now 5-second leader up on the field. $16:30 down and $13:30 left to go. Wade now has opened up a 6.3-second lead here on the field. Timothy Hobbs holding on to that number 2 spot. All right, 17 minutes down and 13 minutes left to go. Wade Pickett now with a 7.5-second lead up on Hobbs. Hobbs now 2 laps up on Delay. Delay 3.4 seconds up on Brad Roop. Oh, we got one upside down over here on the left-hand side. Gets it back on all 4 wheels. That was Brad Roop. That's going to allow Bobby Smith to close out right on his back bumper as they work through the triple in the back. That's a battle for the 4 and 5 coming down the mountain. All right, you're now 18 minutes down and 12 minutes left to go. $18.40 down, 11:20 left to go, 11:20 remaining here. Wade Pickett now 8.2 seconds up on Hobbs. Hobbs still 2 laps up on Delay. Delay now 7 seconds up on Brad Roop, who's in the 4. Alex Cummings holding on to the 5 and final podium spot. Bobby Smith scoring in the 6. Brandon Greenwell 7. Brisbane in the 8. 4-wheel drive short course, race 21 up next. Right at 11 minutes left to go, 19 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining. All right, 10:30 left to go. Wade now with a 14-second lead up on the field. One more fuel stop to go for these guys. $9:30 left to go. 9:30 left to go. Wade Pickett right now with a 14.4-second lead here up on the field. Hobbs still maintaining 2-lap lead here up on Delay. Delay now 12 seconds up on Alex Cummings, who's worked his way to the 4. Bradley working that number 5 spot, 3.4 seconds back at the 4. Just over 9 minutes left to go. Race number 21, you're up next. All right, you got 8:30 remaining. Wade Pickett right now with a 15-second lead here up on Hobbs. Everybody kind of spread apart a little bit on the track right now. No real close battles to call. Bradley Root finds himself 5.4 seconds back. Alex Cummings. A little bit of a long lap there for Cummings as it comes across the line. Let's see where Bradley's going to be at. Now 2.7 seconds back as he's trying to close in on the 4. Bobby Smith working into number 6. 6 seconds away from the podium. All right, with just over 7 minutes left to go, final round of fuel stops are underway. Wade Pickett now with nearly a lap up on the field. He and Hobbs are very close together. Pickett right there on the backside of Hobbs, looking to put him a lap down. As he goes up to the top right-hand side of the track, Hobbs trying to hold on to the lap. He's going to check up and just let him go through. Wade Pickett into Techno. Has been leading here since the start of the race. Truck been running really strong for him. Been saying for quite a while now, Techno builds quite possibly the best truck for the last several years on the market. Finds itself out in front here at the 2025 Tennessee State Championship. Timothy Hobbs also in the Techno running in number 2 spot. Mike DeLay working the 3. Cummings out in that 4 spot, 4 seconds away from the 3. All right, with 6 minutes left to go, 24 minutes down and 6 minutes remaining. All trucks still running here. It's Pickett out in front. 1 lap up on Hobbs. Hobbs now 2 laps up on DeLay. DeLay finds himself 9 seconds up on Alex Cummings. Bobby Smith works his way to the 5. Bradley Rip only 8/10 of a second back, though, in the number 6 spot. Bradley right there on the backside of Bobby. Here they come towards the treble. Battle for the 5 and final podium spot. Coming down the mountain. Sagging the partner just a little bit for Bobby. Keeps it on all 4. Bradley had to check up, keep running in the backside of him. Bradley looking to the inside. Drag race down the front straightaway. Advantage to Bradley Root. Back to the 5 spot now. Bradley bouncing it off the pipe, still holding on to it. Bobby going to get into the backside of Bradley. Now into the pipe. Here, checking up there for Bobby Smith. Going to get the position back here. Oh, no, he didn't get the position back. He checked up. Oh, no, he's into the pipe. So Bradley now back up into the 5. Working their way through the doubles. Here they come back towards start finish. Bradley holding on to the 5 and final podium position. They got lap traffic there. All blue truck there just in front of them. Actually, it may not be lap traffic. That may be, no, I think it's Brandon Greenwell, actually. Gonna check up and let Bradley come through. Bobby giving up some time here to Bradley for the number 5. 4 minutes left to go.
Sure. Absolutely. Sure.
All right, guys, we're going to blow the track off after this race. Going to blow the track off after this race. I think we have people to blow it. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep calling. All right, you guys, track crew, we can please have the blowers ready. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Track crew, going to blow the track off after this race, please. All right, with 3 minutes left to go, Wade Pickett right now with a 32-second lead up on Hobbs. Hobbs right now with a 4-lap lead here up on Alex Cummings. Mike DeLay falls down to that number 4 spot, only 1.7 seconds back last time by the line. That's the battle now for the number 3 and 4 here on the left-hand side of the track. There goes Cummings working his way towards the triple in the back. 2:30 left to go. Again, track crew, if you can please blow the track off after this race. Track crew, if you can please blow the track off after this race. $2:15 left to go. Wade Pickett, comfortable lead up on the field. Mike DeLay now 3.3 seconds behind Alex Cummings for that number 3 spot.
Yes, sir. In the upcoming nitro races, can you tell them to
2 minutes left.
not fill enough, step back?
Okay.
Block, I'm hearing just a couple tops going on, so.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yep.
Wade Pickett right now, big lead up on the field. Let's see, Michael DeLay closest right now to the number 3 spot. 4.5 seconds back. That's our closest and highest battle. Brad Rupe in at number 5 in final podium position. He's got a 1-lap lead here up on Bobby Smith. Brandon Greenwell holding on to the 7. Brisbane 8. 90 seconds left to go.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, with 35 seconds left to go, Wade Pickett. 33-second lead up on Timothy Hobbs. Hobbs right now with a 90-second lead up on Mike DeLay. Cummings 4.6 seconds back at that number 3 spot. His race clock about to expire here. Brad Roop 8.5 seconds back into
15 seconds
4.
left.
Here comes DeLay across the line. Here comes Alex Cummings. See where he's going to be at. Now 6 seconds back. Wade Pickett with a dominating run here this weekend in Pro Nitro Truck. Brad Rip going to come home in that number 5 spot, not turning a single lap here this weekend and racing it to the podium. Congratulations, Wade Pickett leading every single lap here of the Pro Nitro Truck EA final as he takes the win from tone to tone. All right, guys, see my top 5 straight to podium. Again, we're going to blow the track off after this race. Top 5 straight to podium. Wait on Timothy Hobbs going to come home in that number 2 spot. All right, so
All
Wade
drivers are
Pickett,
finished.
1st place. Timothy Hobbs, 2nd place. Mike DeLay, 3rd place. Alex Cummings, 4th place. Bradley Roop, 5th place. Need Bobby Smith, Brandon Greenwell, Timothy Brisbane out to Marshall, and I could use one volunteer as well.
The race is completed.
I need my top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. Need Bobby Smith, Brandon Greenwell, and Timothy Brisbane out to Marshall. We're going to leave that spot open down there, Tudor. I know that's your favorite spot. We're going to leave that one open. If you just want to grab the A main banner, that'll be fine. The A main banner. You want to grab that one? Okay. Don't matter. Wherever you want to go, just as long as it ain't there at the beginning of the front straight, we're going to leave that one open. Track crew, can I please get somebody to blow the track off? Track crew, can I get somebody to blow the track off? All righty, thank you very much. All righty, guys, let's get our turn marks out here. I need Wade Piggott, to Marshall, Timothy Hobbs, Michael DeLay, Alex Cummings, Bradley Root, Bobby Smith, Brandon Greenwell, Timothy Brisbane. Come on now, get your Marshall spots. We're going to leave the beginning of the front straightaway open. Leave the beginning of the front straightaway open. Four-wheel drive short course. To the driver's stand. Race number 22, Pro E-Truggy, you're up next. All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out there, please. Turn marshals. All right, I see Bradley.
Ralph
I
Baker.
see Bobby. Looking for Alex Cummins, Michael DeLay,
Mark Waters.
Brandon Greenwell, Timothy
Mark Gerard.
Brisbane,
Roland Compton.
Wade Piggott. Here comes Wade.
Wonderbread
Here comes
Fred.
Timothy.
Travis Collins. James Stewart.
Looking for
Sean
Timothy
Salter.
Hobbs. Here he comes. It's actually Matt Hobbs. Missing Mike DeLay. Missing Mike DeLay, Alex Cummings. Mike DeLay and Alex Cummings.
Buddy Spears.
Missing a Marshall over here by the triple. All right. All right, guys, let's check him in, check him in, check him in.
Anthony Scott.
All right, four-wheel drive short course, A main number 1. Again, guys, we are running on the IFMAR tiebreaker. Essentially what that means, it throws out your worst run of the 2 runs. If you finish first in the first one, you are guaranteed first or second. If you finish first in the second one, you're guaranteed first or second. All going to come down to the tiebreaker. So you can have 2 firsts, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, so on and so forth. It all comes down to time on the tiebreaker. So it's a point system. Takes your best single finish that determines the overall winner. And if there's a tie, it'll come down to the time of the used run. All right, guys, line them up. Greg Roop on the 1, Fred Hargis on the 2, Sean Salter on the 3, Mark Gerard on the 4, Ralph Baker on the 5, Anthony Scott on the 6, James Stewart on the 7, Travis Collins on the 8, Mark Waters on the 9, Roland Compton on the 10, Marcus Mesler on the 11, Buddy Spears on the 12. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Race number 21, four-wheel drive short course underway. Pro E-Truggy A main number 1 up next. Easy, easy over there, guys. Oh, man, Mark Gerard launching it there off that second double. Gets it back going the right direction. Easy now, fellas. Oh, they're all tied up here in the back of the pack. Work together now, guys. Work together. Greg Roop right now out in front. Oh, no, Greg going to run upside down. It's going to allow Fred Hargis to move up in the race lead as he double singles through the triple in the back. Same for Greg. Fred in that green and white. Working his way through the doubles. Here he comes on to the front straightaway. Got a comfortable lead out in front. Clean track in front, too. Roland Compton for 10th on the starting grid. It's worked his way up to the number 4 spot. Anthony Scott, rolls it upside down. That's going to give Compton now the number 3. Scott going to fall down to the 5. Ralph Baker going to pick up position. Fred Hargis out in front. Back towards the doubles once again. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go here in this 10-minute four-wheel drive short course A final. Fred Hargis, Greg Roop, Roland Compton, Mark Gerard, and Sean Salter now your top 5. Ralph Baker working at 6. Anthony Scott in the 7. James Stewart in the 8. Travis Collins in the 9. Buddy Spears in the 10. Marcus Mesler in that number 11 spot. Mark Waters in the 12. Your race leader coming on to the front straightaway in the green and white. Cross start finish line, he goes out in front. Working his way around lap traffic. It's actually green and gray. Now to look at it. Green, white, and gray. Greg Group holding on number 2 spot. 7.1 seconds back of the 1. He's got a 3.2 second lead up on Roland Compton. Sean Salter working that 4. 2:45 down, 7:15 left to go. Race number 21 on the track, race 22 up next. Podium picks for all electric classes will be at the completion of the event. Podium picks for all electric classes will be at the completion of the event. 3 minutes down and 7 minutes left to go. Race number 22, please get them ready. Race 22, have them ready. Pro E-Truggy, have them ready. Oh, we got one stopped out there. There he is. Gets it going. Still got some prizes over here. Zach Smith and Bobby Thompson. Zach Smith, Bobby Thompson, timing and scoring. I got 2 prizes, 1 each for you. Race number 22. You're coming up next. It is 4-wheel drive short course. Out on the track. Long lap here for Fred Hargis. Waiting to come back to the line. There he is. Last time by, he had 8.3 second lead there up on Greg. Greg now going to close that gap down to 4.8 seconds. Race leader working his way through the triple in the back. Going to double single it. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. $4:30 down, 5:30 remaining, closing in on the halfway mark here. It's Fred, Greg, Mark, Roland, and Sean, your top 5. Fred Hargis right now 4.6 seconds up on Greg Root. Root right now 3 seconds up on Mark Gerard. Gerard now 11 seconds up on, or back of, or excuse me, up on Roland Compton. Sean Salter is close to gap down to 7/10 for that number 4 spot. That's battle going up over the triple in the back. Both of them going to double single it. Fred Hargis right now with a 3.8 second lead up on Greg Root. Mark Gerard holding on number 3 spot. Roland Compton working at 4. Sean Salter 5. Easy there, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Greg Reap now 5.3 seconds back in the race lead, but he's only got a 1.1 second lead up on Mark Gerard. Gerard in that all red Ford truck. Old school Ford truck. Oh, runs into the pipe there. There he goes. Goes full send up over the triple. Fred Hargis out 3.7 seconds up on Greg. Greg is trying to close that gap for the top spot. You're now 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Here comes Fred over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start, finish. There is lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2. Lap traffic pulls over. Lets Greg come through. Gap 3.7 seconds. Fred going to be coming up on the backside here of Some lap traffic here in just a moment. That blue and white truck. Leader coming up behind you. Mark Gerard holding on that 3. Roland Compton into 4. Sean Salter 5. James Stewart into 6. Ralph Baker into 7. Anthony Scott 8. Travis Collins into 9. Marcus in the 10 spot. Buddy Spears in the 11. Mark Waters 12. 2:20 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Yo!
Hey, Brian Britton was out, so I won't be late. He needed a 40 plus and Pro Nitro bug.
You're out? Okay.
All right, you guys got a minute 15 left to go. Fred Hargis right now leading the way.
One minute left.
All right, 9 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Mark Gerard has now closed that gap here on Greg Group down to right at about a second and a half. As Greg going to be working his way through some lap traffic. He's closing in on the backside of Fred Hargis as well. They got a ton of lap traffic there in front of him with 35 seconds left to go as they come in through the double doubles. The green, white, and gray coming on the front straightaway is race leader.
30
Cross
seconds
start
left.
finish line. Got an all yellow truck there in front of him. Second place directly behind him. Again, you're right there with the race leaders. Going to be coming on backside of Sean Salter here in just a moment. Sean going to roll his upside down. Greg Reap all over the backside. Oh, Fred into the pipe. Spins it around. New race leader Greg Reap to the top of the leaderboard. Man, look at Fred go full send up over the triple. 10 seconds left to go. They still got lap traffic there just in front of them. Now stuck in between them. Greg coming on in the front straightaway. Sean Salter sandwiched in between 1 and 2. As the race clock expires, Fred going to get caught right at the line by 1/10 of a second. So it'll be a victory lap here for Greg Root. Mark Gerard going to come home in at number 3 spot. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in A2. Waiting on Greg to race it back to the line. Race hard, guys. Race hard because it comes down to time. And there we go, guys. Greg Group's going to take the race win in A-Main number 1 with a first place with a finish time of 22:10.26. That's going to be the time to beat. Got to take first place and beat that time to win the overall.
The race is completed.
All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on and get your turn marshal spot. Pro E-Chuggy going to be coming up next.
Miles.
Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please.
CTP Matt Jones. Andrew Bishop. Jake Baker. Big Pimpin.
All right, marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. Race 22, taking a stand. All right, we're looking pretty good. Get the rest of our marshals in position. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Pro E-Chuggy, A-Main number 1. Again, guys, it's all based upon your single best finish, and then if there's a tie, somebody else has the same finish as you, and it'll come down to the time for the tiebreaker. So it throws out your worst finish of the 2 runs. In electric, throws out your worst
Ruben Ryan
finish.
Rubel.
Only use your best single finish. If you win A1 and A2, you're guaranteed first place. Nobody can take it from you. All right, guys, some more laps, and slide them up. Bella Rogers going to lap on that number 1 spot. Andrew Bishop on the number 2. Nathan Atkins on the 3. Jake Baker on the 4. Rylan Rubel on the 5. Alex Cummings on the 6. Matthew Jones on the 7. Miles Boswell, please, on the 8. Come up to the 3, Nathan. Come on up. All right, guys, here we go. Loose wheel live in less than 5. Racers keep it clean. And we're off and running. Bella Rogers in the HB. Set TQ after 3 rounds of qualifying. Andrew Bishop right behind her in the number 2 spot. There they go, up and over to triple in the back. Down the hill they come. Bishop trying to find a way around Miss Bell here. She trying to run defensively. Drive around the outside. Andrew Bishop to the top spot now. Bella right there on his back. But Bella dives to the inside. Takes the position back away. 1 and 2 trading spots here on lap number 1 as they're racing hard here at the start. Working that second double. Here to come in through the keyhole now. Up and over to triple in the back. Bella trying to open up a little bit of gap here on Bishop. Coming down the hill through the rollers. Nathan Atkins holding on to that number 3 spot. Jake Baker 4. Grubel in the 5, coming 6. Jones 7. Boswell in the 8. Andrew Bishop right there on the back bumper here of Miss Bella. Rogers now up and over the triple. Bishop right in her weight. Trying to find a way around. Looking to the outside once again. Not going to be able to pull the corner off this time. No pass there. Here to come back to the front straightaway. Bella keeping it tight on the pipe around the 180. A little too tight there. Got lucky. Bounces it off the pipe for our race leader. Bishop not able to take advantage. Still holding on to the 2 spot. Here they come down the hill once again. Back in through the rollers. Bishop into the pipe. Breathing room now for Rogers. Here she comes on to the front straightaway. Nathan Atkins holding on to that 3 spot. Jake Baker in the 4. Rubel in that 5. 140 down. 820 left to go. Bella Rogers 3.4 seconds up on the field last time by the line. Comfortable lead. Bishop feeling some pressure from Jake Baker. Race number 22 on the track. Race 23. 40 plus E-Buggy coming up next. It's Rogers, Bishop, Baker, Rubel, Cummings, your top 5. Bella Rogers continuing to lead the way. Andrew Bishop holding on that number 2 spot. Jake Baker only half a second back last time by the line. Here they come back to the line once again. Gap now 1.5 seconds for fix that deal with a ton of lap traffic here. Bella trying to work her way through. Second truck in line coming to the triple is race leader. Lap traffic pulls over, lets her come through down the hill now. Clean track in front. .630 left to go. Bella Rogers, Andrew Bishop right now holding on 1 and 2. Jake Baker working at number 3. Rubel in at 4. Cummings 5. Oh, no, Miss Bella going to roll upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. That's going to allow Andrew Bishop now to slip past. All right, Andrew Bishop right now leading the way. Bella Rogers holding on to number 2 spot. Jake Baker working at number 3. Halfway there, racers. Andrew Bishop now 6.8 seconds up on Bella. Bella 4.5 seconds up on Baker. Alex Cummins and Matthew Jones right now battling for that number 5 spot here in A-Main number 1. There's Bishop. Comes Miss Bella over here on the right-hand side of the track. Gap staying right at about the same. No advantage to either driver. Bishop right now with a clean track in front of him. Running the white, green, and gray. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Bishop in the techno, closing in on some lap traffic here now. Bella picking up a little bit there on that lap by. She's down to 6.5 seconds. It was 6.8. Now it's to 6.5 between 1 and 2. Here comes Andrew Bishop coming across the line. Lays down a 23.6 that time by. Here comes Bella. She's got to deal with that same lap traffic now. She's going to lay down a 23.5. Picks up another 10th. 3:45 left to go. Rubel coming across the line in at number 4 spot. 10 seconds back into 3. Gap last time by the line, 6.4 seconds. Now the gap going to grow to 7.3 seconds. So advantage to Bishop on that lap. 6:40 down and 3:20 left to go. Your race leader working his way in through the double. Scott Rubel there directly behind him. 1 lap back. Across the line to go. Andrew Bishop coming down a little hill. Working that second double now. Oh, one getting a little squirrely here in front of Miss Bella. She's going to work her way past. Bishop now with a comfortable lead up on the field. Nearly 9.5 seconds. 2:45 left to go. Jake Baker working that number 3 spot. Andrew Bishop, Jake Baker, Bella Rogers, 1, 2, and 3. Rubel holding on to 4. Cummings in that 5.
2 minutes left.
$8:15 down and 1:45 left to go. There's Andrew Bishop coming across the line. Jake Baker's worked his way up in that number 2 spot. Bella falls down to that number 3 now. 1.1 seconds back. Battle for that number 2. Very close together with 1:15 left to go. They got lap traffic there in front. Lap traffic, they're going to pull over, or excuse me, roll over in front of them. Baker and Rogers coming down the bottom of the hill, coming in through the rollers. Actually, a little small double there. Now through the doubles in front of the driver's stand. Here comes Jake Baker back across the line, holding on that 2 spot. Uh-oh, Baker getting a little squirrely. He and Rogers get together as he dove into the pipe. Top right-hand side of the track, coming down the hill, battle for the number 2. 45 seconds left to go. Oh, Bella spins it around. Gets it pointed back in the right direction. Going to remount a charge here for that number 2 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track now. Race number 23 coming up next.
15 seconds left.
And we'll need 1 volunteer, Marshall, 1 volunteer. We have 8 on the stand. I need 1 volunteer. We can get by without Marshall right there, beginning of the front straightaway. And we'll need 1 volunteer. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Matthew Jones, you're done as you race it back to the line. Looks like Andrew Bishop will take the win here in A main number 1. Ruben going to come on in that number 4 spot. Jake Baker going to finish up into 2. Bella Rogers going to finish up into 3. Atkins going to come on into 5. Or excuse me, Cummings going to come on into 5. Atkins going to come on into 6.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot.
The race is completed.
Remember, guys, if you have problems in A main number 1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in A main number 2. It only takes your best single finish. Then if there's a tie, it's on the time of the used run. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshal, coming out. I do need 1 volunteer as well. Need 1 volunteer as well, please. All right, I got my volunteer. Don't worry about marshaling there at the beginning of the front straightaway. We'll leave that spot open. Do not marshal that area. We'll leave that spot open. Race number 23, taking a stand. I got most of my marshals out here. Let's go and let's turn them loose.
Mitch Crawford, Bobby Smith, Rob Gleason, Justin Porter, Bad Chad, Brian Beckholt, Greg Rupie, Mark Douglas, Dan Reno.
All right, waiting on a check from Ever Lobos, Brian Bringle, and Donald Elliott. There's Donald. Waiting on a check from Brian Bringle. Actually, Brian told me he wasn't going to make this race. Ever Lobos, waiting on a check from you. Ever Lobos. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. No check from Ever. I need Donald Elliott, please, on the 1. There he is. Chad Cup on the 2. Greg Roop on the 3. Bobby Smith on the 4. The 5 will be open. Brian Beckholt on the 6. Dan on the 7. Rob Gleason on the 8. Mark Douglas on the 9. Mitch Crawford on the 10. Justin Porter on the 11. Ever Lobos on the 12. Comes Donald. Going to line up on that 1. Ever on the 12. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running race number 23 now underway. It's going to be Donald Elliott leading them off here in A main number 1. Took TQ yesterday. After 3 rounds of qualifying. Oh, look at Chad Cup dive to the inside and take that top spot away. Oh, Chad going to get it hung up on the pipe. That's going to allow Greg Reap now to move up into that number 2 spot, I believe. Oh, no. Second place rolls it upside down. It's going to be Dan Reno from 7th on the starting grid up to the 2. Bobby Smith in the 3. Mark Douglas 4. Chad in 5. Greg in the 6. Mitch Crawford in the 7. Rob Gleason 8. Porter in the 9. Ever Lobos in the 10. Beckholt in the 11. Race at number 24. Sportsman E. Chuggy A main number 1 coming up next. Donald Lilly right now with 1.5 second lead here up on Dan Reno. Here to come back to the line. Man, 1, 2, 3, and 4 very close together. Look at Bobby Smith go to the inside. Oh, man, Dan Reno going to shoot the gap right back up in that number 2. And now it's going to be Chad Cup coming back up into that number 2. Oh, they bumping wheels as they come through the corner. Oh, man, on the wrong side of the pipe there for Smith. Oh, no, he's upside down. Looks like we may have a new race leader. Wait for him to come back to the line here. Chad Cup now up into the top spot. Dan into number 2. You got Donald Lilly working at number 3. Mark Douglas into 4. There's Cup going across the big triple in the back, coming down the hill. 130 down, 830 left to go. Good battle for the top spot as they work their way in through the doubles now. Race number 24, Sportsman E-Truggy, you're coming up next. Chad Cup continuing to wait. Dan Reno holding on that number 2 spot. Mark Douglas and Donald Lilly at 3 and 4. Last time out of line, your top 4 was only separated here by 4 seconds. Well, we still got 7.5 minutes of racing left to go. Chad Cup in the HB out in front, working his way through the doubles. I believe Chad Cup on the ProMotion tires. Cup working a triple in the back. Got a comfortable lead now up on the field. 2.5 seconds. A little bit of breathing room. Man, they're battling hard here in the back of the pack. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. That's Porter, Beckholt, Smith, Crawford, Lobos. They're racing hard here in the back of the pack for that 7, 8, 9, 10 positions. 3 minutes down. 7 minutes left to go. Hey, I got a car that's parked right behind the booth here. There's a car, gray car, parked right behind the booth. I need you to move that car. The sun is shining right off the windshield into the booth, right where I look out onto the track. Whoever owns this gray car parked directly behind the booth, please move that. The sun is coming off the windshield, shining right into the booth. Chad Cup right now leading the way. Dan Reno holding on that number 2 spot. Mark Douglas working that number 3. It's reflecting right off the glass, right where I have to look. I can't hardly see anything. Chad Cup continuing to wait now. 4 seconds up on the field. Mark Douglas and Donald Elliott 3 and 4. Again, if you own the gray car that's directly behind the scoring and timing booth here, please move that car. If you own the gray car directly behind the scoring and timing. Ken, what type of car is that? Actually, is that gray? It's not. What is it? A Scion? Is that gray? Purple Scion. Purple Scion, excuse me. Purple Scion directly behind the booth here. You can please move that vehicle. The purple Scion. Chad Cup right now leading the way. Got a 2.4 second lead here up on the field. Dan in that number 2 spot. Yes. Need to move. Thank you. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Chad Cup continuing to wait. What is it? Yeah, I'm watching. Let the marshal do their job now. Let the marshal do their job. Chad Cup right now leading the way. Dan Reno holding on that number 2 spot. Donald Elliott in 3. Hey, if I can please get that car moved. Please get that car moved. I need that Scion moved, please. The sun is coming right off the windshield into the booth. Right where I'm looking at onto the track. It's reflecting off the glass. Chad Cup, Dan Reno right now out in front. Marcus, let it go. Marcus, let it go. Rob Gleason in the 4. Mark Douglas in that number 5 spot. Greg Roop in that number 6. Bobby Smith 7. Porter 8. Lobos 9. Brian Beck holding that 10. Chad Cup still with the race lead now. 2 seconds up on the field. Race leader working his way in through the middle section of the track. Coming in through the double doubles here. Gonna have to deal with some live traffic here in just a moment. 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Chad Cup, Dan Reno right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1 second last time by the line as Dan has closed the gap here. Oh, problems up there, top right hand side of the track coming down the hill. Marshall getting them all straightened out. Leaders all marked up in a ton of lap traffic. Looks like Chad Cup going to squirt through. I think Dan's going to get all collected there. There's Cup coming across the line. Let's see where Dan's going to be at. Dan getting tied up in that ton of lap traffic. Donald Elliott going to work his way back up to the number 2 spot. Dan in that number 3. Elliott running the white, purple, and pink. Up and over to triple in the back. Dan Reno in that 3. Rob Gleason 4. Minute 15 left to go. Chad Cup out in front with a 4-second lead here up on the field.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Chad Cup now with a 7-second lead. Donald Elliott, Rob Gleason battle out for that 2 and 3.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining. Race to number 24. You're up next. Chad Cup looking to take the win here in A-Main number 1. There he is coming across the line. Got a comfortable lead up on the field. Let's see where Donald Elliott's going to be at as he comes to the line now. He and Rob Gleason still very close together. Over here on the left-hand side of the track, battling it out for that number 2. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Gleason trying to find a way around. Donald Elliott here to get together a little bit as they come in through the double doubles. Final corner. Oh, down to the inside, taking the position away. Rob Gleason on the final corner. Powers his way up into that number 2 spot. Donald Elliott going to finish up in that number 3. Greg going to finish up in the 4. Bobby Smith looks like he'll come up in that 5 spot. Mark Douglas going to finish up in the 6. Porter 7. Lobos 8. And Beckholt in the 9. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on, I'll get your marshal spot. Race number 23 in the books.
The race is completed.
Chad Cup takes a win here in A-Main number 1.
John Kane, Mark Waters, J.C. Hunt, Lee Gentile. Chris Cordell, Zach Corin, Matt Thompson.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Everybody out to marshal, please. Need Chad, Rob,
Daniel
Donald, Greg, Bobby, Mark, Justin, Ever, Brian, Dan, and Mitch out to marshal.
Buddy Spears.
Let's go, marshals, out to the track. Let's go, marshals to the track.
Travis
My
Collins.
marshals over here in the middle, and on the right hand side. I had plenty in the last race. Marshals to the track. Wait on my one marshal, get up here on that top right. And right there at the beginning of the straightaway in the red hoodie, if you'll just move to the A main banner, just move to that bucket to your right. And the red hoodie, just move. Donna, if you'll grab the top right. Donald, grab the top right. There you go. All right, turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Get them checked in. How is he running back to back? Because it's E Truggy that's up right now. Oh. All right, guys, get everybody checked in. Waiting on a check here from Shannon Nolan and Michael Phillips. I think Shannon Nolan might have dropped out. I think he might have went home early. Waiting on Michael Phillips to check in. Phillips. Did he go home early too? All right, guys, line them up. Zach Corin on the 1. Matt Thompson on the 2. The 3 looks like it'll be open. Travis Collins on the 4. Buddy Spears on the 5. Lee Gentile on the 6. Mark Waters on the 7. JC Hunt on the 8. Chris Cordell on the number 9. John Kane on the 10. And Daniel Knight on the 11. The 3 will be open. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Sportsman E Chuggy, race number 24 underway. Lap number 1, Zach Corin out in front, right there where he started here at the start of the race. Mark Waters has already climbed up into that number 2 spot. JC Hunt to the number 3, John Kane in the 4, Thompson in the 5, Collins in the 6, Lee Gentile in that 7, Chris in the 8, Daniel in the 9. Unfortunate break here at the start for Buddy. Again, Buddy, now don't worry about it, dude. If you have problems in A1, you can still win A2 and possibly win the overall. Makes it a little tougher, but it can still happen. Oh, man, these guys beating and banging on one another here in the back of the pack. Easy now, easy, easy. They come down that front straightaway. Giving each other a lot of love. Zach Corin well out in front, 5.3 seconds up on Waters. JC Hunt working in that number 3 spot. Thompson 4, Collins 5. Race number 25, you're up next. There they come across start finish line. Travis Collins into number 3 spot now. Matt Thompson to the 4. Guys trying to fight their way back towards the front. Zach Corin over here on the right-hand side of the track coming towards start finish. Maintaining race lead. Last time by the line, he was 5 seconds up on Waters. Gap staying right at the same. Leader now having to deal with a bit of lap traffic here as he goes towards the triple. We are right on schedule, guys. Right on schedule. Things stay like they are. We are looking at a 6 p.m. finish. We are right on schedule. I had this race ending at 1 o'clock. It looks like it's going to be done at 12:56. So we are right on schedule. Last night I wrote down race number 39 ending at 6 p.m. So we'll see how that shakes out. All depends on when we need those volunteer marshals. Got podium picks we got to do, things like that. We got a 30-minute buffer in here. That's why I said 6:30 for blowing the track off, different things like that. We're staying on it. We can keep our rhythm going. We'll get out of here at 6. Those of you that got to go to work tomorrow and don't have a terrible long drive home, get home safely. Still go to work. Oh, easy over there on that top left or that left-hand side now. Got a couple of guys all tied up doing the dance with one another. Zach Corn coming across line. 8 seconds now up on the field. Mark Waters working into number 2 spot. 4.4 seconds back of that 3. J.C. Hunt in that number 4. 3.3 seconds back in the 3 spot. John Kane and Travis Collins, 5 and 6. Double A mains, guys, again on the IFMAR tiebreaker, so it throws out your worst finish. If you break or have problems in A main number 1, you could still win overall. If you take the win in A main number 2, it all comes down to time on a tiebreaker. You could have 2 firsts, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, so on and so forth. Just because you have a bad run don't mean you're off the podium. You finish first in A main number 1, you're guaranteed first or second no matter what happens in A2. If you finish second in A main number 1, you're guaranteed at least a 4th place finish or better. If you finish third, you're guaranteed a 6th place finish or better overall. That's how it breaks down when you're running double A mains. If you have a bunch of people that finish ahead of you in every run, all comes down to positions. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Zach Corn right now, 10 seconds up on Mark Waters. Corn, Waters, Thompson, your top 3. 5 minutes left to go.
Somebody. Oh, lost transponder, or you got a new transponder?
No, whenever I was blowing the track off last
Oh,
night,
you found
I
it?
back in the truck,
Okay,
so,
all right.
yeah, I had it stashed out
Let's
here.
see.
Nobody turned it in yet, but see if I can get the
Number off of it
you know.
here. Get the number off of it, and I'll see if I can find it.
If it was like a body pin, I was like, oh, I'll keep a body
Yeah.
pin score. Like, man, somebody's really missing that
Yeah.
truck right there.
Yeah,
I
thank you,
can't
man.
believe nobody said came in here and said it was missing.
Yeah, ain't nobody said nothing about it.
Laptop must not have been
Yeah, man. Thank you.
All right, 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Race at number 24 on the track. Zach Corn right now with the race lead. All right, we just got a transponder that just got found. Let me see if I can figure out who it belongs to here. Transponder 6083251. Trey Anderson, I have your transponder here at timing and scoring. Trey Anderson. Looks like you lost a transponder. I have it here at timing and scoring. 6:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Mark Waters holding on to number 2 spot. John Kane working at 3. They're separated by 12 seconds each. J.C. Hunt and Travis Collins 4 and 5. They're right now separated by 1.9 seconds. 3:30 left to go.
What's that? It's a little warm.
Just over 3 minutes remaining.
Especially when I get excited and I get to yelling and jumping up and down, all that good stuff.
Zach Corn right now with a 19-second lead here up on Mark Waters. Waters 4.4. Oh, I'm going full send here at the end of the front straightaway. Oh, boy. Travis in the 4 spot. Matt Thompson now to that number 5. J.C. Hunt falls down to that number 6 spot. 3.2 seconds away from the 5. Trey Anderson. Trey Anderson. I have your transponder here at timing and scoring. Trey Anderson.
You ready? Yeah. But we're going to be out of here at a decent time. So right now we're looking at just a little bit before. A little bit before 6 getting out of here. So that's not terrible.
How far away you live from here? Like 20 minutes?
Yeah.
8 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Zach Corn right now with a 22-second lead up on
2
Mark
minutes
Waters. John Kane, Travis Collins, 3 and 4. Thompson holding on to 5. J.C. Hunt, 6.
I'm gonna leave tonight. If I can get on the road by 6:30, I'll just drive through the night, drive all the way home.
Oh, no, watch out here in the front straightaway. Got one, knocked their wing off. One upside down here at the end of the front straightaway. Here you go. It's clear. Well, the whole thing fell off the bracket and all, didn't it? Lost the screws. 90 seconds left to go. Intermediate E-Truggy, A main number 1 coming up next.
What's that? Did you really? Your car don't look bad, man. I mean, that 8-scale S-Works car ain't bad. It's really not. It's a good car. Yeah. Yeah.
1 minute left.
Yeah, it's a good car. So their 10-scale cars is what's really bad.
All right, it's a 3-way battle now with less than a minute to go between Travis Collins, John Kane, and Matt Thompson.
45 seconds left.
Winds up.
Oh, now we got a 4-truck battle here with 30
30
seconds left to go between Waters, Collins, and Kane, and Thompson. Collins last time out of line, only 1.3 seconds back. 20 seconds left to go. These guys got one more lap. They're going to squeeze in here as they come in through the double-doubles now. Here they come onto the front straightaway. There goes Waters. Here comes Collins. Thompson now up to the 4. Kane in the 5. Oh, all kinds of problems over here left hand. Oh, man, we got one all upside down. Trying to get it all worked out. The world is that on top of that truck, that brown colored truck? Is that ears or something? Something flapping on that thing. What in the world? Zach Corrin going to take the race win here, but who's going to finish up at that number 2 spot? It's going to be Mark Waters. There's Matt Thompson going to finish up at that number 3. John Kane in the 4. What is that on top of that truck? Got something flapping on top of it. Travis Collins, is ears? Dog ears or something? Okay. Zach Corrin going to come on, take the win. Waiting on J.C. Hunt. Finish up.
All drivers are finished.
Is that the, what was that movie? Dumb and Dumber with the dog, Shaggy Dog thing? Is that what it is? Okay. All right. I'll put it all together.
The race is completed.
All right. Race number 24 in the books, Intermediate E-Truggy. You're coming up next. Intermediate E-Truggy. Race number 25. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on, I get you a turn marshal spot.
John Shaw,
Need Zach, Mark,
Ryan
Matt,
Gerber,
John, Travis,
James
JC,
Stewart,
Lee, Chris,
George
Daniel,
Collins,
Michael,
Sean
and
Trout,
Buddy all out to Marshall.
Mark Gerard, Sean Salter, Derek Body,
Michael Phillips, Buddy Spears. I know you guys broke out, but I still need y'all to marshal, please.
Tony Ronnie,
Hold up, guys. Let me get my marshals out here. Hold up. Let me get my marshals out. All right. Missing a couple of marshals here. Missing a couple of marshals. Missing a marshal at the triple, guys. Shouldn't be missing anybody. I had 10 in the last race. Buddy Spears, you out there? Buddy Spears? A guy in a blue hoodie. Blue hood. That's Brian. Hold on. Let me get Buddy Spears, you out there? I don't see him waving. Buddy, I need you to marshal. Need somebody right here by me. Rather easy spot right here by me. Easy spot right here by me. Here we go. All right, guys, let's check him in, check him in, check him in.
Steve Hobson. Mitch Crawford. Justin Porter.
All right, we got everybody all checked in. Mitch Crawford going to line up on that number 1 spot. Tony Rooney on the number 2. Sean Traub on the 3. Steve Hobson on the 4. John Shaw on the 5. James Stewart on the 6. Sean Salter on the 7. George Collins on the 8. Mark Gerard on the 9. Derek on the number 10. Justin Porter on the 11. And Brian Gerber rounding out the field in the top 12. Or on the 12 spot. All right, intermediate E-Truckie A-Main number 1. On the track, Sportsman E-Buggy. Race number 26, you're on deck. Come around, guys. Let's get them all lined up. All right, here we go, guys. Race was ready. Marshall's ready. You're not going to win on lap number 1 now, guys. Take your time. All races on the tone, less than 5. And we are off and running. It's going to be Mitch Crawford leading the way. Oh, boy. All kinds of cars upside down here at the start. Getting a little overzealous here at the start. Oh, got another one upside down. Mitch Crawford going to try to open up a quick gap here on the field. Intermediate E-Truckie underway. Here he comes down across start-finish line. Got a comfortable lead up on the field. Let's see who's going to be in that number 2 spot. It's going to be George Collins from 8th on the starting grid. Steve Hobson up to that number 3. Porter to the 4 now. Porter from the B main up to the 4 spot. Oh, man, all kinds of problems there in the back of the pack. Got to go on the other side of the pipe. Oh, no. Oh, Steve Hobson with a bad lander. He broke. Oh, he broke. He's broke. Oh, no. Mitch Crawford with that top spot now. 8.9 seconds up on Mark. Oh, watch out on the front straightaway. Caution. Oh, boy. Watch out the end of the front.
Good Lord, man. These people are all over the place, dude.
Guys, settle down, settle down, settle down. Calm down, fellas. Calm down. Wow. Everybody's just hitting everything. Oh, man. Oh, no. I think that one broke. Oh, no, it did. Oh, man. I think that's Brian Gerber. Oh, man. Mitch Crawford right now with the race lead. 12 seconds up on the field. Mark Gerard holding on to that number 2 spot. Sean Traub in the 3. Salter in the 4. James Stewart in the 5. Tony Rooney in that 6. Derek in that 7. Shaw in the 8. Collins 9. Gerber 10. Porter 11. Hobson in the 12. Remember, guys, if you break out in A1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall. In A2, it's not as easy, but you can still have some good success. Mitch Crawford right now with a 13-second lead up on Mark Gerard. Gerard right now with a 2.5-second lead up on Sean Traub. Sean Salter in that number 4 spot. 4.2 seconds back into 3. James Stewart holding on to the 5. Tony Rooney in that 6. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Oh, here we go. Marshall coming to get him.
I'm so ready to be home. Man, if I can go home tonight, I got to leave for freaking New York at 3 a.m. Tuesday morning. For Nationals.
Mitch Crawford right now, 9-second lead up on Mark Gerard. It's cold today, though. Mitch Crawford, Mark Gerard, Sean Traub. Traub now only 1.4 seconds back of Gerard for that number 2 spot. James Stewart holding on to 4. Tony Rooney into 5. Derek Bodie in at number 6. You are 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Crawford now with a 12-second lead here up on the field. Sportsman E-Buggy, A-Main number 1, you're coming up next. Sean Traub last time out of line was only 1 second behind Mark Gerard for that number 2. James Stewart holding on to the 4. Rooney into 5. Derek Bodie in that 6 spot. George Collins in the 7. Porter in the 8. Sean Salter in that number 9.
Just about to ask if that's what y'all's plan was.
All right, you are now 4:45 down and 5:15 remaining as you're nearing the halfway mark here. No. You'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. Put your head down. You'll be fine. Mitch Crawford right now with 5.2 second lead up on Mark Gerard. Gerard right now 2.5 seconds up on Sean Traub. Derek Bodie holding on that 4 spot, 10 seconds back of the 4. James Stewart into 5. Oh, no, one nailing the pole in the back. Looks like he might still be running. Yep, he's still going. Yep. Oh, no, going upside down. Top right. Got one upside down. Top right. Somebody.
Yes, sir. Congratulations.
All right, you got 4:30 left to go. Mitch Crawford right now with a 8-second lead up on Mark Gerard. Gerard now 8 seconds up on Sean Traub. James Stewart working at number 4 spot, 9 seconds back at the 3. Derek Bodie in at number 5, 2.8 seconds back at the 4. Easy, guys. Work together now. Come on, work together. Hold up. Wait for the marshal to separate you. All right. Mitch Crawford now 10-second lead here up on Gerard. Gerard 14 seconds up on Traub. Traub and Stewart battling out 1.5 seconds separating them on the race clock last time by the line. Collins, Rooney, Bodie all battling out 5, 6, and 7. Race number 26. All right, guys, I got one prize left in here. Zach Smith. Anybody know Zach Smith still here? Zach Smith. Trey Anderson. I also have your transponder here in timing and scoring that you lost. Zach Smith, if you're still here. $7:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Mitch Crawford right now with the 8.4 second lead up on Mark Gerard. Sean Traub holding on that number 3 spot. James Stewart working that 4. George Collins into 5. Porter in at number 6. Mitch Crawford right now with a 9-second lead here up on Gerard. Gerard 14 seconds up on Sean Traub. Everybody kind of spread apart here at the top of the leaderboard. Derek Bodie, Tony Rooney 7 and 8 doing battle.
One minute left.
Yes, that'll be fine. That way I can go ahead and eat it now. And get that in the refrigerator.
45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Mitch Crawford, 6.6 seconds up on Mark Gerard. Does anybody know if Zach Smith's still here? Zach Smith, anybody know if he's still here?
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Everybody kind of spread apart. Porter, 2.2 seconds back of Collins. That's the closest battle for that number 5.
$15 seconds left.
Oh. Caution in the triple, caution in the triple, careful in the triple. Be careful, careful, Marshall. Oh boy, look out. Careful, Marshall. Look out. Careful. Tony Rooney, you're done. Race it back to the line, guys. Race back to the line. It's going to be Mitch Crawford taking the race away. Mark Gerard going to finish up at number 2 spot. Sean Traub 3. George Collins 4. Derek Bodie 5. Careful, careful. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on, I get your truck marshal spot. Race at number 25. In the books, 26. Sports and E-Buggy taking a stand.
Mark Thomas. Bobby Thompson. Travis Collins.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Wait, forget the marshals in position. Sportsman E-Buggy up on the stand. You get my marshals here in the middle.
JC Hunt. Buddy Spears. JT Keaton. Joe Bird.
Missing one marshal there in the mirror. Here comes Mark. Missing one there at the beginning of the straightaway.
Jackson Imperiali.
Beginning of the straightaway. All right, guys, let's turn him loose. Careful there, Sean.
Chief.
Hey, who owns the blue Chevrolet truck that's right here by timing and scoring? Who owns the blue Chevy truck? The blue Chevy truck right here by timing and scoring. I need you to move that truck, please. Please do not park directly by timing and scoring, guys. The sun reflects right off the windshield. It comes into the booth here. I cannot see anything hardly on the track. The blue Chevy truck right by timing and scoring. All right, guys, line it up. I need Travis Collins on the 1, Matt Thompson on the 2, Joe Bird on the 3. Roland Compton, please move your truck. Roland Compton. Travis Collins on the 1, Matt Thompson on the 2, Joe Bird on the 3, Jackson on the 4, Lee 5, James 6, JC 7, Buddy 8, Mark Thomas on the 9, Donnie Zachary on the 10, Buddy Thompson on the 11, and Cody Tice, please, on the 12. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5, All righty, guys, we are off and running. Race number 26 now underway. Thank you. Matt Thompson going to take over the race lead here on lap number 1. Lee Gentile moves up to that number 2 spot. Joe Bird in that number 3. Jackson 4. Travis falls down to the 5 here on lap 1. Buddy Spears now up to that number 6 spot. Mark Thomas in the 7. J.C. Hunt in the 8. James Keaton in that 9. Donnie Zachary in the 10. Bobby Thompson in the 11. And Cody Tice in that number 12 spot. Bobby Thompson has battled his way from the D, the C, the B, all the way to the A. Looking to hope to get him a podium finish here. Intermediate buggy A main number 1, race 27. You're up next. One going for a big tumble right here on the front straightaway to getting it worked out. Matt Thompson now with a 5.8 second lead here up on Collins. $130 down, $830 left to go. Thompson, Spears, 1 and 2. Jackson working at number 3. Collins into 4. Collins 1.2 seconds back at that 3. But Bobby Thompson now up to the 5 spot. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Matt Thompson with a 10-second lead now up on Buddy Spears. Buddy Spears from 8th on the starting grid all the way to the number 2 spot. Collins beginning to battle his way back forward now as he works his way to the number 3. Bobby Thompson in the number 4. Bobby was right behind Travis last time by the line. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. There's Buddy, Bobby, and Travis. Now Bobby Thompson up to the number 3. Now it looks like he's going to make that pass. Going to try to move up to that number 2 spot. Bobby Thompson from the D main up to the number 2 here in the A main number 1. Matt Thompson out in front. A little bit of a long lap there for Thompson. There he is coming across the line. He had an 11-second lead up on Buddy Spears. But he's still holding on to that number 2. Bobby Thompson working that 3. All right, you are now 3:15 down, 6:45 left to go.
Cold out here, ain't it? It's so cold I don't want to hold the cold drinks.
It's chilly out there. I got the AC or the heater in.
You notice how empty the zoo parking lot is right now?
I know. Ain't been nobody over there because it's cold. I noticed
I haven't seen the trolley really run.
All right, you're now 3:45 down, 6:15 left to go. But Matt Thompson out in front got a 5.2 second lead up on Buddy Spears.
Yeah, I mean, even the parking lot, the upper deck parking lot is empty, so I knew there wouldn't be a lot of people here. There.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Bobby Thompson to that 2. Buddy Spears now in that number 3 spot. They only separated 1.1 seconds last time by the line. Thompson running that red, white, and blue paint scheme, working towards the triple in the back. Looks like Spears may have a little bit of trouble in that number 3. Giving us some time here to Thompson. Thompson only 4 seconds away of Matt for that top spot. Thompson and Thompson right now running 1 and 2. I don't know if they are related or not. They could be. They might not be. I don't know. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Race number 26 on the track. Race 27 coming up next.
Have to do what you have to do. 26 was scheduled to be done at 1:30. Oh, yeah, we're ahead of schedule. What you talking about? What's up, bud? No. You brought me my lunch. I put my cooler right here. Okay, thank you.
He shouldn't let
Yeah.
Larry in here.
You know what it is, don't you? Like I mean, it comes right. It's right there. I mean, even the black ram but I can manage the black ram. Even the sun comes off of the black ram. It's, yeah. Oh, really?
I said, hey, roll it. That's your truck.
Yeah.
He said, yeah. I said, well, he didn't move. Well, why? It don't matter. I asked you to move.
Yeah, that's the same guy in same thing in the Scion. He said, why didn't you move for it? It's like, because I can't see. I can't see anything.
4:30 left to go. Matt Thompson right now leading the way. 4 seconds up on Bobby Thompson. Oh, man, that would be something else if Bobby Thompson takes the win here in A main number 1, all the way from the D main. Race number 26 on the track. 27, you're coming up next.
Yeah, but I can't eat 2 biscuits. I couldn't do that. Yeah. That's good.
I'm going to actually take me an afternoon nap.
Okay.
Camper's pretty much all packed up.
Okay.
Just gotta put our towels up and all the blankets I'm using.
We should be done by 6. Probably we should be done by 6:30. I would be done by 6:30. We'll go home.
I'm just saying everything's pretty much done. Dishes are done. Everything's done.
3:45 left to go. Matt Thompson now with the 8-second lead up on Bobby. There's Bobby coming across line now. 9 seconds back of the race lead. Travis Collins holding on that 3. Buddy Spears 4. Cody Tice up to the 5.
You're not taking a shower, right? So I can close up the shower and all.
Yeah, I'm not
I'll
showered. So, I'm
say
just,
you're not having to sweat out anything.
no. Thanks, babe. Appreciate it. Go get you a nap. Got a long ride home.
Oh, careful on the front straightaway. Careful. Cody Tice getting a little bit squirrely there. All right, you're now 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Matt and Bobby Thompson running 1 and 2, separated by 9 seconds. Collins 6 seconds away from the 2. There's Buddy Spears coming across the line, holding on to that 4. He's 7 seconds back of Collins. Tice holding on to the 5. 12 seconds back into 4. Donnie Zachary in that 6. 5.5 seconds back into 5. Oh, we got one off the back. We're in the triple. Maybe in the triple. Careful in the triple. Careful in the triple. Careful. Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. Good grief. Good job, Marshall. Good job. Oh, man, that was dangerous hanging over that wall like that. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Race 26 on the track. Race number 27. You're coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Matt, Bobby Thompson, 1 and 2. Travis Collins, 3. Buddy Spears, 4. Tice, 5. Zachary in that number 6. Keaton, 7. Gentile in the 8. Hunt, 9. Thomas in the 10. Raised at number 27. Intermediate D Buggy. A main number 1 up next. Going upside down. There we go. Thank you, Marshall.
1 minute left.
All right, final 60 seconds of the race here. There's Matt coming across the line. There's Buddy Spears. See where Bobby Thompson's going to be at. Bobby now 15-plus seconds back of Matt for that
45 seconds
spot.
left.
Oh, Travis Collins out on the backside of Bobby Thompson here. Oh, looks like he might have made that pass as well. Bobby going to fall down to that number 3. Oh, now he's going to look to the inside. Oh, buddy, got left traffic all tied up there around him. Easy, guys. Work together now. Work together. Oh, they're called up on one another. Tied up. Up and over the triple to go. Oh, no, on the wrong side of the pipe. Hold it. Now go. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Travis Collins and Bobby Thompson right now only separated here by 1 second. They got lap traffic, all blue car there just in front of them. Oh, no, he spins it out right in front of lap traffic. Now Thompson going to dive deep inside, side by side, up and up and a triple to go. Battle for the number 2. Down the hill they come. Lap traffic pulls over, lets him go through. Oh, no, Bobby runs into the pipe. Travis Collins going to move up in that number 2 spot. 1 corner left to go. Back to the line. It will be Travis Collins holding off for the 2 spot. Bobby Thompson will finish up in the 3. Buddy Spears comes home in the 4. Congratulations, Matt Thompson taking the race win. Donnie Zachary going to come home in that number 5 spot.
All drivers are finished.
James Keaton going to come home in the 6. All righty, guys, that is the race. Put your cards down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race 26 in the books. Race number 27. Going to be coming up next.
The race is completed. Josh Fine.
What happened? Broke front end? Oh, wow. A-arm.
Chris Ross.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Marshals going out. Race at number
Derek Body.
27
Jason
on the
Herrera.
stand.
Marcus Puckett.
Race number 28
Mitch
needs to
Crawford.
start heading this way.
Daniel Reno.
Thank you. The marshals quickly coming
John
out.
Shaw.
Thank you, guys.
Roland Compton.
I need one at the beginning of the straightaway. We are looking pretty good, guys. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track
Sean
is hot.
Traub.
Race number 27. Track is yours.
Steve Hobson. Justin Porter.
That's it. Oh shit, sorry, Lance. Addie caught a outdrive
Uh-oh.
earlier.
Uh-oh. Tore off the finger.
Yeah, it got a little bit of her. She's alright. Just wants something to protect her.
Gotcha. All righty, guys, let's get them lined up. Josh Fine on that number 1, Roland Compton on number 2, Marcus Puckett on the 3, Mitch Crawford on the 4, Daniel Reno on the 5, Justin Porter on the 6, Sean Traub on the 7, Derek Bodie on that 8, John Shaw on the 9, Steve Hobson on the 10, Chris Ross on the 11, Jason Herrera on the 12. Addison, your dad said that you're in here whining about your little finger boo-boo or something. That's what he said. You just whining about it. All right, are we ready to go? Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. Intermediate D-buggy now. Take your time, guys. Take your time. I'm going to win on lap number 1. Now, easy, easy, easy. Oh, man, it's a pile up here. After the first few corners. Work together now, guys. Work together. Here comes Josh Fine. Leading here, lap number 1, cross start finish line. Race number 28, Pro E-Buggy, you're up next. Josh Fine, Roland Compton, last time by line, only separated 1.2 seconds. Compton keeping the pressure on. It's fine as they come down the front straightaway. Mitch Crawford's worked his way back up in that 4 spot. Marcus Puckett holding on to the 3, right where he started. Derek Bodie up to that number 5 spot. Jason Herrera from 12th on the starting grid to the 6. $130 down, $830 left to go. Roland Compton now takes over the top spot. Josh Fine in at number 2. Half a second separating 1 and 2. Last time by the line. Looks like Fine has worked his way back out in front as they come in through the double doubles. Down across start finish they go. Josh Fine with the race lead. Coming up on the backside, some lap traffic here in just a moment. Justin Porter now up to that number 3 spot. Marcus Puckett down to the number 4. Mitch Crawford holding on to the 5. Tight battle going up over that triple for the 3, 4, and 5. Compton going to roll upside down, coming on the front straightaway. That's going to allow Porter to make up some time. He was 9 seconds back. Now that gap down to 4 seconds. Marcus Puckett working the 4. Mitch Crawford into 5. 3:20 down, 6:40 left to go. Josh Fine, Roland Compton. 1 and 2. Justin Porter in that number 3 spot last time by the line. Oh. Mitch Crawford now up to that 3. Porter 4. Puckett 5. 3-car battle. 3, 4, and 5. Here to come up and over the triple in the back section of the track. Got a ton of lap traffic all mixed in there with them as well. Compton coming on to the front straightaway. 12 seconds back in the race lead. Porter trying to close in on him along with Mitch Crawford as well. Porter now up to that number 3 spot. Mitch in the 4. Puckett 5. Porter all into the dust. Gathers it back up. Gets it back in the groove. Up and over to triple to go. Second car in line on the top right-hand side. I believe that's lap traffic there just in front of him as they come down the hill. Here comes Justin Porter onto the front straightaway. Yes, that's Derek Bodie. Bodie, that's 3rd place there directly behind you. You're currently running in the 9 spot. Josh Fine out in front. Roland Compton holding on at number 2. Justin Porter in at 3. Mitch Crawford into 4. Marcus Puckett into 5. Oh, man, all kinds of problems over here at the end of the front straight. Oh, race leader, I believe, is upside down. Nope. Sorry. Wrong car. Apologize. Wasn't our race leader. There's Compton coming across the line. Trying to find our race leader here. Should be working the right-hand side of the track. There he is coming in through the double doubles now. Here comes Josh Fine across start finish. That bright yellow, neon green, yellow wheels, black wing is race leader up and over the triple in the back. Porter holding on to that 3. Crawford into 4. Puckett into 5. Them guys are still battling it out for that 3, 4, and 5 position. Six minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Josh Fine, Roland Compton, Justin Porter. 1, 2, and 3. Porter now only within 2 seconds behind Compton for that number 2 spot last time by the line. Here comes Porter back to the line now. 4.3 seconds back into 2. Mitch Crawford holding on at 4.
like the jumbo beef wieners.
3:20 left to go. 3:20 remaining. Man, Addison out there marshaling everything. Good job, young lady. It's fine. Compton, Porter, Crawford, and Puckett, your top 5. Chris Ross working at 6. John Shaw 7. Derek Bodie in the 8. Sean Traub 9. Daniel Reno into 10. Jason Herrera 11. Steve Hobson into 12. Pro E-Buggy main number 1 up next. Oh, careful. Got one hit the wall back there in the back. He's still moving. Yep, he's still moving. Josh Fine into TLR, comfortably out in front. Roland Compton holding on that number 2 spot. I think Compton running the Mugen chassis. Into 2. Crawford working that number 3. 9 seconds back into 2. Porter holding on to the 4. I think Porter running the Kyosho chassis. Not sure what Crawford runs.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Josh Fine with the race lead. 10 seconds up on Mitch Crawford. Crawford out 10 seconds. 10 seconds up on Marcus Puckett. He works his way to the 4. Justin Porter right now in that number 5 spot. Looks like he's worked his way
1 minute
back
left.
around Marcus for that 4 spot. 1 minute left to go.
Forty-five
Got
seconds
in front
left.
straight away. It's clear.
.30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, Josh Fine 13 seconds up on Compton, 10 seconds up on Crawford, 10 seconds up on Porter. Puckett 4 seconds back up that 4 spot. Race clock about to expire here with only 15 seconds left to go. Oh, got one all in the dust over there.
15 seconds left.
This may be the final lap here for Josh Fine. It's going to be close. Going to make it back to the line or not. He's working his way through the double-doubles now. 3 seconds remaining. Looks like he will get in one more lap here. Just barely. As you come back to the line, guys, you're all done. Justin Porter going to come home in that number 4 spot. Derek Bodie in the 7. Jason Herrera in the 10. Daniel in the 11. Marcus Puckett going to finish up in the 5. Roland Compton going to finish up in the 2. Chris Ross in the 6. Waiting on Josh Fine and Mitch Crawford. Last 2 to finish. 2 to finish. There's
All
Josh
drivers
Fine
are
going to
finished.
take the race win. Finish up with a 24-10-24.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 27 in the books. 28, you're up next.
No clue. Probably found. Everybody brings everything here and just drops it off.
Rob Gleason. William McIver. Andrew Bishop. Wade Pickett. Chris Rikus. Ryan Captain Nervous Noland. Nathan Adkins. Stacker.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come out. Marshals to the track, please. Yes, sir. Yeah, I ain't even got my marshals in place yet. So.
Ryan Days.
Need my marshals out here, guys. Marshals. Alrighty, and let's go ahead and let's turn them loose and get them checked in. Check them in, guys. Pro E-Buggy AMA number 1. Check them in.
Miss Bella Rogers. Jake Baker. Ribbon Rylan Rubel.
Alrighty, guys, let's get them lined up here. We got a minute grace been called for, but let's line them up. Need Andrew Bishop on the 1, Ryan Daze on that number 2, Wade Pickett on that number 3, Jake Baker on the 4, Bella Rogers on the 5, Chris Rackus on the 6, Nathan Atkins on the 7, Rylan Rubel on the 8, Shane Coffey on the 9, Ryan Nolan on the 10, Rob Gleason on the 11, Will McIver on the 12. Hang tight 1 minute, guys. Got a minute grace called for here. Think we're waiting on Chris Rackus, who we're waiting on. And the lady right here beside the booth, she is ready to record the action. Let me tell you, she is focused. All right, Chris, going to make it, bud. What do you do? Put his disc in backwards? Ah, did he really? Is that what happened? He put the disc in backwards? All right, we are now at the 3 minute mark. One more minute, and that's it. We're going to go. 1 more minute, we're going to roll. $45 seconds, 45. Thirty seconds, we're going to have to go. $15 seconds. Oh, I see him running. Here he comes. If you would, please line up on the number 6. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 28 is underway. Pro E-Buggy A main number 1. Oh, hold up. Don't cut the track. Wait. Now you can go. There we go. All right, Pro E-Buggy, A-Main number 1, underway. Ryan Daze out in front. Andrew Bishop in the number 2 spot. As Daze in the X-Ray, going to lead Bishop here off at the start. Daze in the bright orange. Race number 29. You're coming up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Brian Daze loud in front, 2 seconds up on Jake Baker. It's climbed up to the 2. Bishop 3. Bella Rogers holding on to 4. Wade picking into 5. Ryan Nolan in that number 6 spot. Ryan Daze with the X-Ray. Right now with a 2-second lead up on Baker. Easy, easy over here, guys. Got a couple guys all tied up. Oh, we got one stuck on the pipe over here. Roland, face me. Roland, face me. Roland Compton, face me. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Daze still out in front. Andrew Bishop now climbs back up in that number 2. Jake Baker working that number 3. Pick it into 4. Bella Rogers into 5. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go. Oh, it's a nice 3-car battle now for that top spot between Daze, Bishop, and Baker. They're separated by 3.4 seconds. Here they come across the start-finish line. That bright orange car is race leader. Andrew Bishop closing in behind him. Up and over to Triple in the back section of the track. Here they come down the mountain. Do have a little bit of lap traffic there just in front of them. Bishop all over the backside of Daze now as they come in through the double-doubles. Oh, a little bit casing the jump there. 4 on a tub bump wheels. Daze trying to hold on to that top spot. Bishop keeping a ton of pressure on him here. On that second double. Around the kilo. Oh, what a nice pass there for Bishop as he got a great run around the corner. There, Andrew Bishop, your new race leader. Bishop working that white, green, and gray. Coming on the front straightaway is race leader. Second place directly behind him. Oh, we got one upside down in front of straightaway. Careful. It's Bishop, Daze, Baker, Rogers. Pick it your top 5. Looks like Ryan has given up a little bit of time here to our race leader. Here comes Andrew Bishop onto the front straightaway. This is going to allow Jake Baker to catch up on the backside here of Daze. Here they come down the front straightaway. Jake Baker right there with him. Baker in that pink, blue, and yellow. Daze running the all orange with the white wheels, white wing. Onto the top right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the hill. Battle for the 2 spot. Working through the double-doubles. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Left-hand side of the track now. Battle for the 2. Andrew Bishop opening up a comfortable lead here on the field. Bella Rogers and Wade Pickett, they're battling out right now for the 4 and 5 as they come to the left-hand side of the track. HB versus Techno right now in that 4 and 5. Race number 28 on the track. A-Main number 1 for Pro E-Buggy.
Broke the arm. Run home. Oh yeah, it's an hour and a half for
Nitros to run. Yeah. There's plenty of time.
I got you.
Yep. All righty, guys. You are right at 5 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go. Andrew Bishop right now, 6.3 seconds up on Jake Baker. Baker right now, 4.1 seconds up on Ryan Daze. Bella Rogers holding on that 4. Ryan Nolan in that number 5 spot. Wade Pickett in at 6. Will McIver now moves up to that 6 spot. McIver from the B main now to the number 6 position. Andrew Bishop, Jake Baker, Ryan Daze, Bella Rogers, Ryan Nolan, your top 5. Six minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Everybody kind of spread apart here at the top of the leaderboard now by 3-4 seconds or more, but a good battle right now for that 5, 6, and 7 between Ryan Nolan, Will McIver, Rob Gleason. They're only separated by 1.4 seconds. That's for the 5, 6, and 7. Chris Breckus holding on to 8. Shane Coffey in at number 9. Nathan Atkins in at 10. Rylan Rubel in at number 11 spot. Andrew Bishop just picking his way through lap traffic right now. Got a clean track around him. .245 left to go. It's Bishop, Baker, Daze, Rogers, and Nolan. You are 7:45 down, 2:25 left to go. 2:15 left to go, excuse me. There's Baker coming across line, 13 seconds back in the race lead. He's got a 2.5 second lead up on Daze as he's trying to pick his way through that lap traffic. The second car in line coming towards the triple is running into 2 spot. Daze, the bright orange car up in the triple
left.
now running into 3. Still got lap traffic there just in front of Jake Baker coming in through the double doubles. He's going to look to the inside, make that pass now.
I do have a special affection for my own wiener. Does that count?
9 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
It's Baker and Daze now all within 1.1 seconds of one another. Daze trying to close in on him here with 1 minute left to go. They're working their way towards the triple in the back section of the track. Baker trying to hold on to it, got a little squirrely, didn't get a good run. Off it out of the corner, has went up over the triple.
45 seconds left.
Daze right there with him. Here they come in through the double doubles now. With 40 seconds left to go. Battle for the number 2 spot. Coming across the start finish line. Left-hand side of the track. Daze trying to find a way around Baker here for that number 2. Up and over to triple in the back. They're going to get in one more lap here. Daze looking to the inside. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. Oh, a little squirrely there for Baker. Daze not there to take advantage. Oh, Daze going to roll upside down as he comes through the double doubles. Oh, he still having a little bit of problems. Big lead now for Baker in the number 2. Rogers working that number 4. Jake Baker up and over the triple here for the final time here in that number 2 spot as Andrew Bishop going to get that victory lap. Here comes Baker through the double doubles now. Daze working his way through the double doubles back to the line. You are done. It's going to be Jake Baker taking the number 2. Ryan Daze going to come up in the number 3 spot. But the man taking the win, your TQ holder here in A-Main number 1 will be Andrew Bishop as he comes to the line. Bill Rogers comes home in the 4, and Ryan Nolan rounding out your top 5. All righty, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot. Race at number 29, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A Main. Going to be coming up next. All right, Marshall, let's go. Marshall to the track, please. All right, Marshall to the track. Marshall to the track. Missing my Marshall on the top right. Missing Marshall top right. You shouldn't be missing anybody. Had 12 in that last race. Marshall top right. Missing the Marshall top right. Will McIver top right. I see somebody running that way. All right, here we go, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 29. Let's turn them loose.
Gary Banks. Kyle Ledford.
ER, behind you, behind you,
Holbrook.
behind you, behind you.
John Kane. Levi Carter. Bobby Thompson. Mason Worley. Travis Collins. Trey Ferguson. Joey Imperiali.
All right, no check from Matt Thompson, Dan H., or Brandon Smith. No check from Matt Thompson, Dan H., or Brandon Smith. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. No more laps. I need Matt Thompson on the 1, Mason Worley on the 2, Joey 3, Dan 4, Kyle 5, John 6, Gary 7, Levi 8, Bobby 9, Trey 10, Travis on the 11, Shane on the 12, Brandon on the 13. No check from Matt Thompson. Matt Thompson, no check from you. He's out? Oh, no. Oh, man, unfortunate break here at the start. Darn. All right. Looks like we are ready to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Oh, hold on. Hold on, got one with a flame out. Hold on. All right, he's got it fired back up. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. Race at number 29 is underway. Oh, man, all kinds of problems here at the start, at the end of the front straightaway. Keep your heads on swivel, Marshall's heads on swivel. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, 30-minute A final on the clock. Race number 29, race number 30, you're coming up next. Mason Worley leading the way. Joey working in that number 2 spot. John Kane in that number 3. Travis Collins in the 4. Gary Banks in that number 5. Mason right now with a 6-second lead up on Joey. Joey right now 1.4 seconds up on John. Travis holding on to 4th spot, only half a second back. 1:30 down, 28:30 to go. All right, you're right at 2 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. Mason Worley still leading the way. 3 seconds up on the field. Travis Collins holding on that number 2 spot. Gary Banks working that number 3. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Mason Worley, Gary Banks, Travis Collins. Battling out now. Gary Banks only half a second up on Travis Collins last time by the line. Levi Carter now working at number 4. Joey down to the 5. 3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. .315 down, 26:45 remaining. Some guys having some problems here coming out of the pits. Easy over here on the left-hand side now. Easy, 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 guys. Bobby Thompson in that number 5 spot from 9th on the starting grid. Trey Ferguson in the 6th from 10th on the starting grid. A lot of racing to go, guys. 30-minute final. To win the race, you must first finish the race. Oh, beginning of straightaway. Careful. Beginning of straightaway. Looking for Mason Worley to come back to line. Long lap for him and Travis Collins. Travis Collins not going to take over that top spot. Looking for Worley to come back to line. Very long lap here for Mason. Gary Banks not going to move to that number 2 spot. Joey to the number 3. Bobby Thompson to the 4. Looks like Mason maybe having some issues dropping down the leaderboard here. John Kane comes across the line in the 8th spot. Travis Collins with the race lead. Travis Collins from 11th on the starting grid. That is from the B main to the top spot. Travis Collins out with a 13-second lead up on Banks. Banks 6 seconds up on Bobby Thompson. Joey working in the 4 spot. Kyle Ledford in the 5. Trey now moves to the 5. Kyle in the 6. Race number 29 on track. Race number 30, you're coming up next. 30 up next. You're right at 6:30 down. 23:30 left to go. Around the fuel stop. It's going to be underway in about a minute and a half. Oh, we got one with a flame out here at the end of front straightaway. The green and blue with a flame out. Green and blue with a flame out. Seven minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 23 minutes remaining. It's Collins, Thompson, Banks, your top three now. Oh, got another one to flame out here at the end of front straightaway. Oh, no. Pit stops full underway here. Travis Collins right now with a 7.7 second lead up on Gary Banks. Gary Banks right now 1.9 seconds up on Joey. You're going to come down the front straightaway. Gary Banks in that number 2 spot. Joey now 2.4 seconds back. Banks in that all red buggy, all red Tecna with the yellow wheels, yellow stickers. Trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Banks up and over to triple in the back. Say, oh, no, going to get a triple lander wrong. Oh, boy. That is going to allow Joey now to catch up. Turn marshal gets him back on all 4 wheels and going in the right direction. All right, you're 9:30 down and 20:30 left to go. Almost first. Oh, no. Oh, Gary Banks with the flame out. Oh, having some problems here. It's like his daughter's trying to get him going. Somebody had asked for everybody to stand back in pit lane, but there's nowhere for anybody to stand. All the pit bags are set up behind them. There's nowhere for people to stand back to. I know it's hard to see coming in and out of the pits, but they don't have anywhere to stand. So Gary Banks now back out into the fight. See where he's going to be at when he comes back to the line. Going to lose a ton of time here. All right, you're now 10-15 down, 19:45 left to go. All right, you're now 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Travis Collins maintaining race lead, 10 seconds up on the field. Bobby Thompson holding on to number 2 spot. Got a couple of guys dropping out of this one. Joey in at number 3. Right now I'm showing Gary in the number 4. Gary now down to the 5. Let's see, waiting on him to come back to the line. Here he is coming to the line now. Still holding on to that 5 spot. All right, 2:15 down, 17:45 left to go. Collins, Thompson, 1 and 2 separated by 14 seconds now. Joey working into number 3. John in the 4. They're separated here by about a lap. Gary Banks now 2 laps back, or 1 lap back of the 4 spot. Mason Worley back into the fight. He's into 6, 6.8 seconds back into 5. Trying to find him a podium finish. Carefully in the front straightaway. Watch your feet. Carefully in the front straightaway. There we go. Lost a lot of our racers here. Lost about a third of the field. That's 13 minutes down and 17 minutes left to go. All right, 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. 14 minutes down, 16 minutes. Oh, we got one with a flame out there. Big guy. Get it. All right, 14:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Second round of fuel stops almost complete here. Travis Collins continue to lead the way. Bobby Thompson still working in a 2 spot. Joey in a 3. Your top 3 right now. Separated here by a lap and a half. No battles to call right now, set between Gary Banks and Mason Worley. Mason now moves up to that number 4. Gary Banks in the 5, 2.4 seconds back. Banks going to come to the line. He's going to work his way back to the 4 spot. Mason holding on to the 5. Mason trying to make up time for whenever he had that issue at the start of the race. It's Collins Thompson, 1 and 2, separated by 4 seconds. Bobby Thompson trying to close that gap here on Travis Collins for that top spot. Joey working in that number 3, 30 seconds back into 2. Mason now 2 laps back of the 3, a lap and a half back of the 3. There's Gary Banks coming across the line into number 5 spot, 12 seconds back into 4. John Kane holding on to 6, 1.1 seconds back of the 5. Trey Ferguson into 7. That's 17 minutes down and 13 to go. All right, 11:30 left to go. Travis Collins right now 2.5 seconds up on Bobby Thompson. Thompson right now 30 seconds up on Joey. Joey finds himself right at 1 minute up on Mason. Mason 6.6 seconds up on John Kane. Gary Banks holding on that 6th spot. 6.7 seconds back into 5. Trey Ferguson holding on that number 7 spot. Trey right now running about 5 laps back of the 6. That is 19 minutes down. 11 minutes left to go. Bobby Thompson, Travis Collins, trade positions. Bobby Thompson from 9th on the starting grid. Up to the race lead. Here to come back towards start finish. Down the front straightaway. Travis Collins back out in front. Bobby Thompson back down to the 2. They trade positions here. Collins and Thompson very close together up here on the left-hand side of track, working through the triple now. To 2015 down, 9:45 left to go in race number 29. The battle for the race lead, hot and heavy between Bobby Thompson and Travis Collins. They're only separated by 3.2 seconds right now. Thompson got some lap traffic he's got to work around. Second car in line coming to the triple is race leader. Actually, looks like Collins may have worked his way back around Thompson here. See when they come back to the race line. As they come in through the double-doubles. Race leaders all marred up with lap traffic. Oh, Thompson into the pipe. That's going to allow Collins for sure to take over the race lead. Thompson now 3.2 seconds back. Again, our leaders all tied up with lap traffic over here on the left-hand side of the track. Up and over to triple they go. On to the right-hand side now. Year 21, 15 down. 8:45 remaining. These guys got one more fuel stop they got to squeeze in. There's Collins coming across the line. Bobby Thompson now 5.2 seconds back. Joey working into number 3. 8:30 left to go. All right, 22 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Got some coming in for their final fuel stops here at the 8-minute mark. It's Collins, Thompson. 1 and 2. They got a 1-lap lead up on the field as they battle it out for the top spot. 7:30 left to go. 7:30 remaining. Easy coming in through the quad there. Race leaders all tied up with a bunch of lap traffic. Collins and Thompson all marked up with Joey and Mason. They're running 3 and 4. They're separated by 1 lap. But your leaders all battling right there with you. Bobby Thompson back up into the race lead. 3rd car in line coming towards the triple is race leader. Oh, man. Wrong side of the pipe there for Thompson. Would have marshaled it himself. Oh, no, he's upside down. Collins not close enough right now to take advantage. He was 4.8 seconds back. 6:30 left to go. Here comes Thompson across the start-finish line. Travis Collins holding on number 2. Banks still working in that 6th spot. Race number 29 on the track. Race 30, you're coming up next. 6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes remaining. $5:40 remaining. Bobby Thompson now 4.6 seconds up on Collins. Joey working the 3. Mason 4. Kane 5. Banks 6. Ferguson in the 7. Got a bit of a long lap here for Ferguson waiting on to come back to the line. There he is. Oh. Trey been fighting that car. Knocked the wing off early in this race. Right now holding on that 7th spot. All right, 25 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. Oh, man, they're all stacked up in here coming in through the quad. Travis Collins all mixed in with that. Your 2nd place running buggy. Looks like he's 2nd in line. I believe he's going to clear that lap traffic now. There's Bobby Thompson coming across the line with a 20-second lead now up on the field. All right, 26 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Bobby Thompson right now with a 25-second lead up on Travis Collins. Collins now with a 37-second lead up on Joey. Joey 26 seconds up on Mason. There's no battles to call right now as everybody spread apart by nearly 1 lap or more with 3:45 left to go. 3 minutes remaining. Everybody's still spread apart, guys. Time just winding on down here as these guys are clicking off the laps. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A final coming up next. Kyle Ledford, Brandon Smith, Shane Holbrook, Levi Carter, Matt Thompson. I still need you guys to marshal. Kyle Ledford, Brandon Smith, Shane Holbrook, Levi Carter, and Matt Thompson. I still need you guys to marshal. Don't run off. Bobby Thompson right now with the race lead. Travis Collins in that number 2 spot. Joey holding on that 3. Mason Worley in the 4. John Kane rounding out your top 5. Everybody spread apart by 1 lap or more right now.
Two minutes left.
$120 left to go, 120 remaining. John Kane have a little bit of trouble here in that number 6 spot.
One minute left.
All right, 60 seconds remaining here for Bobby Thompson. He's going to be looking to take the win in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. This 30-minute 8 final here to 2025 Tennessee State Championships.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
A little bit of a long lap here for Bobby. There he is coming across the line. 20 seconds left to go. This may be his final lap here. It's going to be close. He's got a huge lead up on the field.
Left.
22 seconds up on the field. Everybody really spread apart right now on the race clock. Race clock has now expired. So it will be Bobby Thompson coming back to the line. Bobby Thompson will take the race win as he comes to the line from 9th on the starting grid. Good run for Bobby Thompson. Mason Worley going to come up in at number 4. Gary Banks going to finish up into 5. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all done. There's Joey going to come up into 3. Travis Collins going to come up into 2. John Kane going to finish up into 6. Trey Ferguson going to come home into 7. All right, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. I need my top, or excuse me, I'm waiting on John Kane, Trey Ferguson, waiting on one more to finish, waiting on Trey to finish, one more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. All right, everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, get it to Marshall spot. Bobby Thompson, first place. Travis Collins, second place. Joey Evernelli in the third place. Mason Worley, fourth place. Gary Banks, rounding out your top 5. Straight to podium, please. Matt Thompson, you are TQ. You need to go to podium as well. Podium right now. Yes, sir. Podium right now. Top 5, straight to podium, please. Race number 30, hold them, guys, hold them. Race 30, hold them. I need my turn marshals out here. I am going to need John Kane, Trey Ferguson, Kyle Ledford, Brandon Smith, Shane Holbrook, Levi Carter, out to marshal, please. I know you guys broke out early. I hope you guys hanged around. Still going to need you to marshal. Top 5, straight to podium, please. Top 5, straight to podium. Bobby Thompson, first place. Travis Collins, second place. Joey, third place. Mason Worley, fourth place. Gary Banks, fifth. Top 5, straight to podium, please. Bobby Thompson to podium. Bobby Thompson to podium, please. I need my turn marshals out here as well. I need John Kane, Trey Ferguson, Kyle Ledford, Brandon Smith, Shane Holbrook, Levi Carter.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just calling out the order. That's all. I just call it out. All right, just waiting on these guys to get done with their podium here. As soon as they get done, we will get our marshals out here. Race 30, just hold them. Joey Impernelli. Joey, where you at? Joey, you got to go. Got a podium.
Luke Deming.
Joey, podium picture, award. To podium. With your car. You finished third. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here. I need Bobby Thompson, Travis Collins, Joey, Mason, Gary, and Matt Thompson out to marshal. Race number 29, turn marshals out to the track. Put your cards down real quick, guys. Need y'all to marshal. Bobby Thompson, Travis Collins, Joey Impernelli, Mason Worley, Gary Banks. Matt Thompson out to marshal, please. All right, I'm missing one marshal. Should be missing anybody. Had plenty that last race. I had 12 in that last race. There we go. All right, guys, let's turn them loose. Track's hot. Race 30. Track is yours. Hold up, guys. Don't go out yet. Track's hot. Hold on. Just wait tight. Hold tight. Don't go out yet. Track's hot. I'll call the mechanics out. Let them get their warm-up laps in, then I'll call you out.
Mike Tudor. Brad Bowman. Chris Ross. Gene Sabatier. Travis Jones. Johnny Buckner. Mitch Crawford. Brian Carey. Josh Fine. Daniel Reno. Dave Taylor.
All righty, guys. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Let's get them lined up. Luke Deming on line on number 1 spot. Travis Jones on number 2. Dave Taylor on the 3. Brad Bowman on the 4. Josh Fine on the 5. Mitch Crawford on the 6. Brian Carey on that number 7. Daniel on the 8. Sean Sabatier in that number 9. Johnny in the number 10. Mike Tudor in the 11. Chris Ross in the 12. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Wait a minute, I'm missing the number 3. Am I missing the 3? Yes, I'm missing the 3. Where's Dave Taylor? Oh, he's in pit lane. Hold tight, guys. They're changing the glow plug. Hold tight, hold tight. Well, I thought they're changing the glow plug. What did they change? Oh, the wing. They're changing the wing, putting a wing on it. All right, what's the update down there? I can't see anything, guys. I see them working on it, but we got to get rolling here. All right, looks like they got the wing on it. Let's get him fired up on the number 3 spot. All righty. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. Race number 30 is now underway. Oh, got all kinds of problems here. Some on the wrong side of the pipe. Hold it, 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 hold it. Now you can go, 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 go. All right, we're off and running. 30-minute intermediate nitro buggy A main underway. Take your time now, guys. You're not going to win on the first lap. To first win, you must first finish. It's going to be Travis Jones out in front. Luke Deming in that number 2 spot. Dave Taylor holding on to 3. Saboteur in that number 4. Fine 5. Tudor 6. All righty, it's Travis Jones right now out in front. Luke Deming still working that number 2 spot. They're separated by 2.9 seconds with 2 minutes down. 28 minutes left to go. Brian Carey has now worked his way up in that number 3 spot. Brad Bowman holding on to the 4. Mitch Crawford in the 5. Now Dave Taylor to the 5. Mitch Crawford in that 6. Saboteur to the 6. Crawford to the 7. Tudor in the 8. Buckner in that 9. Fine 10. Ross 11. Reno in the 12. 2:15 down. And 27:45 left to go. Travis Jones right now with a 4-second lead up on Luke Deming. Deming now 12 seconds up on Carey. Carey 7/10 of a second up on Bowman. Tight battle right now for that 3 and 4 position. Middle section of the track. Carey trying to hold on to that 3 spot last time by the line. Very slim lead up on Bowman. You're now 3:15 down, 26:45 left to go. All right, you're now 4 minutes down and 26 minutes left to go. Travis Jones, Luke Deming last time by the line separated by 1.3 seconds. As Deming trying to find a way around Jones for that top spot. Those two went at it in qualifying yesterday. Going at it again here in NEA Main. Brad Bowman now makes his way up into that number 3. Bowman now 15 seconds back at that number 2. Oh, one sending it out of the park over there. That van almost got hit. Oh, boy. I don't know whose Honda Odyssey van that is, but it almost got hit. Almost going to be going home with a memento from the 2025 Tennessee State Championships. Travis Jones, Luke Deming still running 1 and 2. Now the gap 13 seconds between 1 and 2. Brad Bowman and Brian Carey 3 and 4. Josh Fine, Dave Taylor 5 and 6. Mike Tudor in at 7. Devin Terry in at 8. Crawford in at number 9. Daniel Reno in at 10. Chris Ross in the 11. Johnny in at number 12. You are now 5:30 down and 24:30 left to go. You're right at 6 minutes down and 24 minutes remaining. Travis Jones right now leading the way. Luke Deming holding on to number 2 spot. Brian Carey into number 3. Brad Bowman holding on to 4. Dave Taylor 5. Mike Tudor in that number 7 spot. Sean in the 8. Mitch Crawford in the 9. Daniel Reno in the 10. Johnny Buckner in that number 11 spot. Chris Ross in the 12. All right, our race lead is really kind of spread apart now. Brad Bowman falls down to that number 4 spot here at the 7-minute mark. That's 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. First round of fuel stops are underway. Oh, got him tied up over here on the right-hand side. Want to face this way, buddy. Face this way. Turn this way right there by the double-double. Turn this way. Blue jacket, turn this way. Blue jacket, face me. I don't know what that guy's name is. Face this way, buddy. Look towards me. Anybody know what his name is? Get his attention. Tell him to look this way. Joey. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Careful, careful, Elizabeth, careful. All right. Okay. Luke Deming right now out in front, 4.5 second lead here up on Travis Jones. Jones right now with a 13-second lead up on Brian Carey. Josh Fine holding on to number 4. Brad Bowman in at 5. 8:30 down. 21:30 to go. Pro Nitro Buggy, A final. Race 31, you're up next. Right at 9 minutes down and 21 minutes remaining. Race number 31, you're coming up next. Ten minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Luke Deming right now, your race leader. Travis Jones in that number 2 spot. Josh Fine holding on to that number 3. Luke Deming, your TQ holder, out in front. Luke Deming in the Associated. You have Travis Jones in the Techno. Josh Fine in the 3 in the TLR. $10:30 down, 19:30 remaining. Alrighty, guys, race clock excuse me, I apologize. I'm sorry. Race clock is winding on down here with 11 minutes down now, 19 minutes. Let's go. You're in the second third of the race here. We got 1/3 down. Still 2/3 to go. A lot of races still ahead of us here. Race smart, race clean, guys. You got to finish. Oh, we got one with the body coming off. Got to finish, have a chance to take the win or get on that podium. Top 5, straight to podium after this race. Whoa, whoa. It's Jones, Deming, Carey, Fine, Taylor. Your top 5. All righty, you are now 12:20 down, 17:40 left to go. Another round of fuel stops going to be getting underway here in just about a minute and a half. Travis Jones right up with a 14-second lead up on Luke Deming. Deming 18 seconds up on Brian Carey. Carey 4/10 of a second up on Josh Fine as they work over here on the left-hand side of the track. Dave Taylor holding on to the 5. 3 minutes, 13 down, 17 minutes left to go. $13.30 down, $16.30 left to go. Travis Jones right now with a 12-second lead here up on Luke Deming. Deming now 26 seconds up on Carey. Carey 9/10 of a second up on Taylor. Josh Fine working into 5. Brad Bowman into 6. Daniel Reno into 7. Mitch Crawford into 8. Mike Tudor into 9. Shonen at 10. And Johnny. All right, 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. You're halfway there.
Languages.
15:30 down, 14:30 left to go. Luke Deming right now with a 9/10 of a second lead up on Travis Jones after the fuel stops here. Deming finds himself out in front, just in front of Jones. Here they come back towards the double-doubles onto the front straightaway. Cross the start-finish line. Jones right there on the back bumper of Deming as they work the left-hand side of the track. Hey, track crew, the TVs under the driver's stand are not working. I don't know what the deal is, track crew. 17 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go.
How many times have we seen drivers coming off the stand almost fall off the stairs because they're not paying attention looking at their phones?
Track crew, TVs under the driver's... Oh, they are working. I'm sorry, they are working. All right, not being told they are. Luke Deming right now leading away, got a 5.2 second lead up on Travis Jones. Jones right now 38 seconds up on Dave Taylor. Brian Carey and Brad Bowman right now 5 and 6 as they're doing battle right now. They're separated by 7/10 of a second. 12 minutes left to go. 12 minutes remaining. One more fuel stop here for these guys. Luke Deming, Travis Jones right now separated by 4.9 seconds. Dave Taylor, 34 seconds, one lap back of that number 2. Josh Fine, 4 seconds out of the 3. Brad Bowman into number 5, one lap back of the 4. Brian Carey only 3/10 of a second back of a 5, and podium finish. Daniel Reno now in that number 7. Mitch Crawford in the 8. Cemetery in that number 9. Tudor in the 10. You're now 19 minutes down and 11 minutes left to go. All right, 10:45 left to go. Luke Deming, Travis Jones, Dave Taylor, 1, 2, and 3. Josh Fine working that 4. Brad Bowman into 5. Daniel into 6. Mitch Crawford into 7. Brian Carey in the 8. Jones Sabateri in that number 9. Mike Tudor in the 10. Deming now 5.6 seconds up on Jones. Looks like Jones may. Nope. Looking to see when Jones had his last fuel stop here. Trying to make out if Jones was on a 2-pit strategy or a 3-pit. Got one rolling out of the pits here at the 10-minute mark. 9:30 left to go, actually. 9:30 remaining. Caution in a triple, guys. Caution in a triple. Caution in a triple. Careful, 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 Marshall. Oh, it looks like we got one that might have broke. Oh, no. Yep, one hit the wall. $8:30 left to go. All right, these guys are now within their final fuel window here. Got a couple of guys that's fallen out of the race, having some breaks, having some failures. Travis Jones, 5.6 seconds up on Luke Demings. They take back over that top spot. Dave Taylor working in that number 3. He's currently one lap back of the 2. Josh Fine, 17 seconds back of the 3 spot. Brad Bowman working that number 5, 18 seconds back of the 4. Daniel Reno holding on that 6. Mitch Crawford into 7. Everybody coming rolling out of the pits, getting their final fuel. Luke Deming, Travis Jones, Dave Taylor, 1, 2, and 3 with 6:30 left to go. Oh, watch out in the triple. Caution in the triple. Oh, boy. Watch your head, buddy. There we go. Oh, boy, almost fell down. He got it. All right, Luke Deming right now with that top spot. Travis Jones down at number 2 with 6 minutes left to go. Dave Taylor still working in 3. Josh Fine holding on that 4. Brad Bowman holding on that number 5 and final podium spot. All righty, guys, you got 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Luke Deming right now with a 12-second lead up on Travis Jones. Jones right now 1.6 seconds up on Dave Taylor. Taylor now 4 seconds up on Josh Fine. Brad Bowman holding on to number 5. And final podium spot. All right, there's Luke Deming coming across slide now. It's opened up an 11-second lead on the field with 3:30 left to go. Josh Fine, Dave Taylor, that battle's tightened back up for that 3 and 4 as they are now separated by 1.9 seconds. Here comes Deming onto the front straightaway. Second car in line is your race leader. That dark green, one spins out right there in front of him, snags the pipe. Lap traffic not going to get into the side of him. That dark green car, white wheels, clear wing. His race leader. Coming down the hill, got a clean track in front. Luke Deming right now setting TQ and finds himself out in front with 2:45 left to go in this 30-minute final.
Two minutes left.
All right, final 2 minutes of the race here. Luke Deming coming across line, 12 seconds up on Jones. Dave Taylor still working in that 3 spot, 1, 2, and 3, just like they started. Josh Fine into number 4 spot, 1.5 seconds away from the 3. Daniel Reno holding on to the 5. 90 seconds left to go. Deming and Jones separated here by 10 seconds still. Josh Fine 1 second now. Back up Dave Taylor for that number 3 spot. They're working their way through the doubles in the back. Looks like Fine may have worked his way around Taylor. Taylor keeping the pressure on him as they come back through the double-doubles now. Almost side by side. Fine zigzagging. Here they come down the road. They get together. Back across the line they go. Travis Jones right there with him. He's running in the number 2 spot. He's 1 lap up on him. Travis, let them just go at it. 45 seconds left to go. Gap now separated a little bit here between Dave Taylor and Josh Fine.
30 seconds left.
As Taylor comes back across the line. Now the gap 1.4 seconds, That's Travis Jones that's in front of Josh Fine there. The gap right now 1.4 seconds between Dave Taylor and Josh Fine. Up and over the big triple. Josh Fine goes. 15 seconds left to go. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. As you race back to line, you're all going to be done. There's Mitch Crawford going to come home in that number 7 spot. Got a couple of guys tied up on the top left. Watch out, Marshall. Watch out. Watch your feet. Careful. Careful. Oh, man, they're all tied up over here. They're trying to get it worked out. Waiting on Luke Deming. That's Luke Deming. That's all tied up. Did Travis Jones take advantage? I think Travis Jones is going to come home. He will. He'll win it there on the final lap as he takes the lead and comes across the line in that number 1 spot. Luke Deming going to come home in that 2. Fine going to finish up in the 3. Taylor 4 and Brad Bowman will come home in that number 5 spot. That is race, guys. Everybody is done. I need my top 5 straight to podium. Jones, Deming, Fine, Taylor, and Bowman. Top 5 to podium, please.
The race is completed.
Again, I need my top 5 to podium. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Travis Jones, Luke Deming, Josh Fine, Dave Taylor, Brad Bowman.
Chris Rigas.
Again, I need my top 5 straight to podium, top 5 straight to podium. Travis Jones, 1st place. Luke Deming, 2nd place. Josh Fine, 3rd place. Dave Taylor, 4th place. Brad Bowman, 5th place. Straight to podium, please. I need my turn marshals out here. I need Daniel Reno, Mitch Crawford, Jean Sabatier, Mike Tudor, Brian Carey, Johnny Buckner. Out to Marshall, please. As soon as I get done with podium, guys, I'll turn race number 31 loose.
See that kid walking with the hat right there? Yeah. That's my corner marshal for Josh Fine because he's my pit guy. Okay. All right.
All right, just wait on to get done with their podium, guys. Put your cards down. Coming on, get a turn marshal spot. Need Travis Jones, Luke Deming, Josh Fine, Dave Taylor, Brad Bowman. Come on out to Marshall. Need my marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Jones, Deming, Fine, Taylor, Bowman. Out to Marshall. Got most everybody else already out here. Missing 2 marshals here. 2 marshals. Looking for Travis Jones. Travis Jones, Marshall. Come on, guys. Looking for Travis Jones, Brad Bowman. Here comes Travis. All right. Travis, you'll take your spot there at the triple. All right, guys, what's up? He's right there. I got this. You worry about you. I got this. All right, guys, let's turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose.
Trevor Michael. Donald Elliott. Ryan Days. Jake Baker. Miss Bella Rogers. William McKiver.
All right, race number 31, Pro Nitro Buggy A, final getting them warmed up here.
Timothy Hobbs. Wade Pickett.
Race number 31 on the track. All right, I think Brian Bringle said he was not going to make the start. All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Let's line them up. It's going to be Ryan Daze starting on the number 1 spot. Will McIver on the number 2. Jake Baker on the number 3. Chris Rackles on the 4. Wade Pickett on the 5. Timothy Hobbs on the 6. The 7 will be open. Donald Elliott on the 8. Bella Rogers on the 9. Trevor Michael on the number 10. Ever Lobos on the 11. And Shane Coffey on the 12.
What's up, guys? We're on verse 31. We got 39 total. Be done about 6:30. It's 3:15. We got 3 hours of racing still to go. 3 more hours.
All right. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All righty, we're off and running. Race number 31 is now underway. It is Pro Nitro Buggy out on the track. Ryan Daze let him off here at the start. Here to come around for lap number 1. I think that may be Will McIver out in front. Yes, it is. Will McIver, India Gama, leading the way. Ryan Daze in at number 2. Jake Baker in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 with a little bit of a breakaway now from the field here at the start. All right, we are now 2 laps in. McIver still out in front. Oh, McIver going to snag the pike, roll upside down, get his race lead back to Daze. Jake Baker, though, right on his back bumpers. They work the triple in the back. Baker trying to find a way around Daze here. Somebody let me know what kind of chassis Jake Baker drives. I don't know what he drives. Somebody let me know what Baker drives. Looks like HB. Ryan Daze in the X-ray out in front. Looks like HB Racing there for Baker in that number 2. Got the Agama, Will McIver in the 3. The HB of Chris Rackles in the 4. Wade Pickett in the Techno in the 5. A lot of racing still to go here. 130 down, 28:30 to go. Race number 32, 4-wheel drive short course. You're up next. All right, you're now 2 minutes, 2:15 down, and 27:45 left to go. A lot of racing to go here. Ryan Dodze out in front. 6/10 of a second up on Baker. Baker now 1.8 seconds up on McIver. Ryan Dodze coming across that start-finish line in that orange and white, working the left-hand side of the track. Baker in the pink, blue, and yellow directly behind them. They got a clean track in front of them right now. They're going to be coming up on lap traffic here in a couple of more laps as they work through the triple in the back. Down the hill they come. Oh, Baker a little bit of a bad lander on that little skip double as they come in through the doubles now on the front straightaway. Still very tight between 1, 2, and 3. They do have lap traffic now stuck in between them. Ever Lobos stuck in between 2 and 3. That's third place directly behind you there, Ever. Down the hill there for Ryan Daze. Daze coming in through the doubles around the hairpin turn. He'll be coming up on the backside of, I believe, Bella Rogers here in just a moment as they come down the hill. Going to blow the track off after this race. Going to blow the track after this race. Jake Baker keeping the pressure on the backside of Ryan Daze here in the early minutes of this one. 4 minutes down. Right at 4 minutes down. 26 minutes left to go. Still a lot of lap traffic here in front of our race leaders. Got Shane Coffey and Bella Rogers battling out side by side right in front of the leader now. Leader now stuck in between lap traffic. Up and over the triple to go in the back section of the track. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think that's a problem there for Donald Elliott. Looks like Donald having some issues. Looks like Ever Lobos might be having some issues as well. Ever going to pull it off. Race leaders all marred up here with a ton of lap traffic over here on the right-hand side of the track between Daze and Baker. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Actually, that looks like Will McIver's moved up in that number 2. Well, he was. Jake Baker in that number 2. Bella Rogers still right there with him. Oh, Baker going to get it wrong. Into the pipe. Gets creamed from the lander there by lap traffic. Ryan Daze, Jake Baker, Will McIver last time by the line were separated by 3 seconds, 5 minutes down, and 25 minutes left to go. Wade Pickett, Timothy Haas, 4 and 5. They're battling it out. They're only separated by 1.9 seconds. Daze, we're going to win through the middle section of the track, coming down the hill. Got a clean track all around him right now. Here he comes onto the front straightaway, cross start finish. 5:20 down and 24:40 left to go. Round of fuel stops be getting underway here in about 2 minutes. Our final nitro race of the day, race number 32. You're coming up next. Oh, got problems over here from one on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to hold it. Now you can go. It's Ryan Daze now with a 7.5-second lead as we're getting ready for a round of fuel stops here. Baker in that number 2 spot. Rackus working that number 3. Chris has been able to battle his way up through the field now. You have McIver working the 4. Hobbs 5. Wade Pickett into 6. Rogers 7. Coffee 8. Trevor Michael in that 9. Ryan Daze now with a 7.8-second lead up on the field. This round of fuel stops about to get underway. 7:15 down, 22:45 left to go. Looks like our race leader into the pits. Out of the pits for Ryan. Daze right now with a nearly 10-second lead upon Jake Baker, waiting on Baker to come back to the line. He's working his way in through the double-doubles now. Comes across start-finish line now. The gap 13 seconds between 1 and 2. Chris Rackus and Will McIver still battling out for that 3 and 4. Last time by the line, they were separated by 1 second. They're still very close together, only 3/10 of a second separating Rackus and McIver. One spins out right in front. Here and McIver now get together as they stacked up there behind that lap, or in front of that lap traffic. They still got lap traffic all marred with them over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the double-double. Chris Rackus in that number 3 spot. McIver holding on to that 4. Down the front straightaway. You got Ryan Daze, your race leader, right there with him. Trevor Michael as well. Daze working on putting the field here a lap down as he's now worked on 3rd place. He's now 14 seconds up on Baker last time by the line. Wade Pickett still holding on that number 5 final podium spot, but he's only 1.1 seconds up on Bella Rogers, who's in the 6. Ryan Daze, Jake Baker, Will McIver, 1, 2, and 3. Chris Rackus in that number 4 spot. Wade Pickett holding on that number 5. Bella Rogers comes across the line 1.5 seconds back. 1/3 of the race in the books now. 2/3 still to go. Rackus coming across the line now, falls down that 4 spot. Will McIver takes back over to 3. They're separated by 1.4 seconds. Baker continue to give us some time here to our race leader as Daze now with a nearly 15-second lead up on the field. Ryan Daze in the X-ray. Got one out here with the flame out problems. Got one with the flame out problems over here. One with the flame out, one with the flame out. Big guy, come get it. Big guy, come get it. That's Wade Pickett. It's 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Looks like an unfortunate break there for Wade. Wade running in at number 5 spot. Just hasn't been his weekend here in Nitro Buggy. All right, you're now 12 minutes down and 18 minutes left to go. Ryan Daze still maintaining a comfortable lead here on the field here in Pro Nitro Buggy. The battle's still a little tight here between the 3 and 4, between Will McIver and Chris Rackus. They're separated by 3.3 seconds last time by the clock. McIver had to work his way around some lap traffic over on the top right-hand side of the track. All right, you're right at 13 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Another round of fuel stock is going to start getting underway here in just a moment. Battles now starting to spread apart here on the track for Pro Nitro Buggy. Race lead right at 15 seconds, separating 1 and 2. Will McIver now 15 seconds back of the number 2 spot as he holds on to the 3. He nearly holds a 5-second lead up on Chris Rackus, who's in the 4. Rackus is 16 seconds up on Hobbs. Bella Rogers in the number 6 spot, 3.7 seconds back in the 5 and final podium spot. Shane Coffey in that number 7, 4.4 seconds away from the 6. Trevor Michael 1 lap back in the number 8. Race number 31 on the track, 32. You're coming up next. Our final Nitro race of the day, nearing the halfway point. Ryan Daze right now with a 15-second lead up on Jake Baker. Baker right down 15 seconds up on McIver. McIver now 11 seconds up on Rackus. Rackus 15 seconds up on Hobbs. Bella Rogers finds herself 0.6 of a second back of the 5. All right, in the bottom half of the race now. Looks like our race leader diving into pits here, getting his fuel at the 15-minute mark. He had an 18-second lead up on the field last time by the line. Let these fuel stops here. What's up, bud? We good? Only got 7 races left to go. We good. We in the home stretch. This race was scheduled to end at 4 o'clock. Should be done right at 4:45 or 3:45. So we are just a tick ahead of schedule. All right, it's Daze, Baker, McIver still your top 3. McIver now within 5 seconds of Baker. Baker's lost a lot of time here as McIver's beginning to close the gap. Waiting on Will to come back to the line. Long lap here for Will. This may have been his fuel stop. I'm looking at the lap times. This may have been his fuel stop here for McIver. There he is in and out of the pits. That Agama with a really unique look with no shock tower on the front. Ryan Daze right now with a nearly 1 lap lead here on the entire field. Closest battle to call right now is Bella Rogers, who's in the 5 spot. She is 6 seconds back of Chris Rackus for the 4. Rackus is 9 seconds back of that number 3. There's really no battles to call on the track right now. With a long lap here for Miss Bella. There she is. Now 12 seconds back of Chris Rackus. Timothy Hobbs now 1.7 seconds behind Miss Bella for that number 5 spot. Just over 12 minutes remaining. $11:30 left to go. We can. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Okay. They've got to do the podium pick, so yeah, we can get a blower out there.
I'll run it real quick.
It's Ryan Dodze right now with a 24-second lead up on Jake Baker. Baker 21 seconds up on MacGyver. MacGyver 14 seconds up on Rackus. Rackus 7 seconds up on Bella. Bella 4 seconds up on Hobbs. Hobbs right now 8 seconds up on Coffee. Coffee almost 2 laps up here on Michael. 19 minutes down and 11 minutes left to go. Ryan Dodze still leading the way with a 25-second lead up on Baker. Baker 25 seconds up on MacGyver. MacGyver 12 seconds up on Rackus. Battle Rogers 4.8 seconds away from the 4. All right, guys, are going to blow the truck off after this race while they're doing their podium picks. Going to blow the truck after this race while they're doing podium picks. Shane Coffey and Timothy Hobbs now going to trade positions as Coffey moves to the number 6 spot. You are now 21 minutes down and 9 minutes left to go. 9 minutes remaining. Think that one might have missed a loop. Keep an eye on that when it comes back around. I think that one. Nope, it didn't. It did not. Nope. It's Ryan Dodze right now out in front, 1 lap up on the field. Jake Baker in the number 2 spot. He's 1 lap up on Will MacGyver. MacGyver now 10 seconds up on Chris Rackus. Bella Rogers last time by the line was 2.5 seconds back. Chris for that number 4. Timothy Hobbs in the number 6 spot. Final round of fuel stops going to be underway here in just a minute with 21:30 down, 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. That X-ray right now performing flawlessly here for Ryan Dodze as he is out in front. Jake Baker in the HB running that number 2 spot. MacGyver holding on that number 3. Bella Rogers works her way to the 4. Chris Rackus holding on to 5. 7:30 left to go. 7:30 remaining. These guys are all within their final fuel windows now with 7 minutes left to go. Some of them have already gotten their final fuel.
I'm the money man, so. How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Do I need to get with
Nope.
get with you? Okay, this sounds like
He's our treasurer.
should we do lots? You need to use your level 2, you need Alexa on the side. I can negotiate.
I'm trying to slide you a little.
No, we're good. We're all good.
All right, guys, 6 minutes left to go. Ryan Dodze right now with a big lead here up on Jake Baker, Will McIver in that number 3 spot, Bella Rogers 4, and Rockets in the 5.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw that carnage.
I know, man. It was not good. Not good at all.
All righty, guys, 5:30 left to go. 5:30 remaining. Race number 31 on the track. Pro Nitro Buggy. A final almost in the books here. Everybody kind of spread apart. Rackus is within 6 seconds of Bella Rogers. Hobbs.
I don't know how you want to do it. I mean, if it's going to get y'all. Okay.
Just over 5 minutes left to go.
Sitting here, I got a race next. I got 2 races next weekend. I've got to go to New York for an indoor race, and my guys got to go to Miami for an outdoor race. But man, it ain't looking good for that outdoor race.
Oh, really?
It's 60% chance of rain. It's not looking good at all.
Yeah, we just got Joan off. He's driving down to Atlanta now.
Yeah.
You know, take his flight
Yep.
tomorrow. First state race he's ever missed since he
That's
was
what he
64
said.
racing here. Yeah.
That's what he said. Y'all got a nice place here, that's for sure.
Thank you.
Very nice place. Well, this weather app says it's a 6% chance of rain. So we're going to listen to this weather app a lot more.
Double check, man. Double check. Keep me on that truck count.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's been fun this weekend, dude.
Yeah, I wish we could have been here hanging out.
Oh, yeah, I got it, man. It's, hey, you gotta, that's a big race. You gotta make sure you're prepared for that one.
It's his first DNC, too.
Is it
So,
really?
Yeah, he's excited.
Oh, okay. Are you going with him?
No, he's going to Paris.
Okay.
Not Paris, but Revelation.
I got you.
2 days
I
practice
got you.
there. Then
Yep.
he'll-
I got you. Okay. Well, good luck. See ya.
All right, 26 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Dodze, big lead out in front. The battle right now, though, is for the number 4 and 5 spot as Rackus trying to run down Rogers for the 4. Timothy Haas finds himself 11 seconds back of that number 5. Here comes Ryan Dodze across the start-finish line. Dodze just ran a really good lap, but 23.2 that time by. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. All right, Ryan Dodze still with the big lead here up on the field. Will McIver holding on that number 3 spot. Bella Rogers working into 4, 20 seconds back into 3. Rackus now 9 seconds back into 4. 2:45 left to go. Rackus now 10 seconds back of Rogers for that number 4 spot. Hobbs 5.7 seconds behind Chris. Oh boy, a little bit of a long lap here for Chris Rackus. Waiting on to come back to the line. There he is. There's Timothy Hobbs now only 9 seconds back. Or 1 second back, excuse me, 9/10 back. Rackus somehow broken that wing. Still holding on. It goes up and over to triple. Hobbs now up and over to triple as well. One snags the pipe, rolls upside down. I think that might have been Hobbs. Here they come back to the line. Looks like Daze came in for some fuel for a splash and dash just to make sure he's good to go the rest of the way. 90 seconds left to go. I need my top five to podium. After this race, Bella Rogers holding on that number 4 spot. No battles here from first, second, third, and fourth. But the battle for the number 5 spot is hot and heavy. Chris Rackus trying to hold on to the podium.
45 seconds
Timothy
left.
Hobbs in the number 6 spot, trying to find it. 45 seconds left to go. Oh, they're all tied up there, coming on the front straightaway. Oh boy, one upside down, one facing the wrong way. Marshall trying to get him straightened out.
30 seconds left.
Hobbs getting all tied up there with a bunch of lap traffic while running in the 6th spot. Now 10 seconds back of the 5.
15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here with 5 seconds left to go in the race. Ryan Dawes ain't going to take the race win as he comes to the line, gets caught right at the line. There's Chris Rackus, who's going to come on that number 5 and final podium spot. Jake Baker going to finish up in that number 2. Will McIver in the 3. Bella Rogers is going to come home in the 4. All right, guys, top five. Straight to podium, please.
All drivers are finished.
Top 5, straight to podium.
The race is completed.
No. Top 5 straight to podium. Everybody else out to Marshall. I need Timothy Hobbs, Trevor Michael, Shane Coffey, Wade Piggott, Donald Elliott, Ever Lobos out to Marshall. I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
Ralph
Daze, Baker, McIver, Rogers, Rackus to podium, please. Hey, I have 3 J Concepts lanyards here in timing and scoring if anybody wants one. I have 3 J Concepts lanyards here in timing and scoring if anybody wants one.
I'll take one of those.
All right. Yep.
I love free stuff. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
I can do it.
There you go.
Thanks, Lance.
Right up. Well, one?
Yeah, man.
All right, you got the last one. There you go. Thank you.
Sorry, Daryl. Go on.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals from race at number 31. Marshals to the track. Wait, let him get done blowing the truck off. Hope he gets every square inch of it. All right, last call for Zach Smith. Zach Smith, are you here? Zach Smith, the timing and scoring. I have a prize for you. Zach Smith, if not, we're going to randomly give it to somebody else. Zach Smith. All right, no Zach Smith. Let's see here. Let's give it away to a Sportsman Nitro buggy. Let's see here. Shane Holbrook. Shane Holbrook, are you still here? Shane Holbrook, are you still here? Shane Holbrook. All right, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 31. Race 31, turn marshals to the track. Let's go, guys. Ryan Daze, Jake Baker, Will McIver, Bella Rogers, Chris Rackus, Timothy Hobbs, Trevor Michael, Shane Coffey, Wade Piggott, Donald Elliott, and Ever Lobos. Out to the track.
Marcus Melzer.
Shane Holbrook, are you
Mark
still
Gerard.
here? Shane Holbrook, are you
Mark
still
Wallace.
here?
Anthony Scott. Wonderbread Fred.
Come
Roland
on, guys. I
Thompson.
need my marshals out here from Pro Nitro Buggy. Turn marshals to the track.
Sean
Jake
Salter.
Baker. Jake Baker, where you at? Jake Baker. Need you to marshal. Jake Baker. Will McIver.
Travis
Will McIver,
Collins.
need you to marshal.
Buddy Spears.
Bella Rogers already out there. Chris Rackets out there. Timothy Hobbs out there. Trevor Michael out there. Shane Coffey. I thought I seen him. Yep, there he is. Wade Pickett's out there. Donald Elliott. Ever Lobos. I need somebody to grab that top right. Donald, if you can grab that top right. All right, guys, let's check them in. Race 32, check them in. Shane Holbrook, Holbrook, are you here? Shane Holbrook, last call. Not here. I'm going to give it to somebody else from Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, it's forward drive short course. A main number 2. Greg Roop going to line up on the 1. Fred Hargis on that number 2. Sean Salter on the number 3. Mark Gerard on that number 4. Ralph Baker on the number 5. Anthony Scott on the 6. James Stewart on the 7. Travis Collins on the 8. Mark Waters on the 9. Roland Compton on the 10. Marcus Melzer on the 11. And Buddy Spears on the 12. All right, guys, I got something to give away here. I'm going to give it away to somebody in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy. If you were in Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main, come to timing and scoring. I got a prize for you. First one to get here gets a prize. If you were in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main, come to timing and scoring. I got something for you. There you go. All right, that didn't take long. It's gone. Thank you. That didn't take long at all. Sorry. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Greg Group leading them off here. Let me pull up the overall. Greg Group took the win in A main number 1. He takes the win here in A2. He's got it wrapped up for certain. The time to beat is a 22:10:26. Here comes Greg Group. Lap number 1. Getting all kinds of squirrely here in front of Sean Salter. Here comes Sean now down the front straight. He's going to lead on lap number 1. Greg Group in that number 2. Ralph Baker in that 3. Fred Hargis in the 4. If it finishes just like this, it'll come down to a tiebreaker between Sean and Greg. Sean Salter here in forward drive short course with the race lead. Got a little wide in the corner. Still holding on to the top spot. Greg Roop going the long way around. Didn't use the berm, the bank. Get that launch over that double. Oh, now he's going to look to the inside. Not going to be able to pull it off as Sean's still holding on to race lead 1 and 2. A little bit of a breakaway here. Oh, 3. Oh, got one stuck in the back. We got one stuck on the triple. There he goes. No, he's coming out. There he goes. He got it. That was Fred Hargis and Ralph Baker battling out for that 3 and 4. Sean Salter going to roll upside down. That's going to give Greg now that number 1 spot. Sean falls down to the 2. Fred Hargis holding on to that number 3. So if it finishes like this, it'll come to a tiebreaker for that number 2 spot between Fred and Sean. Two minutes down and 8 minutes left to go. I'm looking to see if I got anything else to give away in here. I don't see anything, so I think I've given out everything I was supposed to give out. Yep, all gone. Greg Roop, Sean Salter, Fred Hargis, your top 3. Mark Gerard to the 4. Ralph Baker in that 5. Roland Compton in that 6. Buddy Spears in the 7. James Stewart in the 8. Travis Collins in the 9. Anthony Scott in the 10. Mark Waters in the 11. Marcus Melzer in that 12 spot. 2:30 down and 7:30 left to go. Greg Roop right now in front, got a 5.5 second lead up on Sean Salter. Salter 8 seconds up on Fred Hargis. Mark Gerard holding on that number 4 spot. Right now, your top 5 overall as they run is Greg, Fred, Sean, Mark, and Roland will be on the podium as they run right now. Battle right now between Fred Hargis and Mark Gerard. Gerard running that old school forward body as he goes full send up over the triple and blasts his way up into that number 3 spot. Now he and Fred Hargis going to get together a little bit. Bumping and grinding out there between those two here in forward drive short course. Coming on to the front straightaway. Gerard all over the backside here. Fred Hargis. Oh, Mark. Gonna take the position back away now. He's gonna move back up to 3. Oh boy, lots of traffic there in front of him. Oh man, looks like Fred went for a tumble. Oh man, Mark trying to slice and dice his way through. He's able to pick through the traffic as the seas parted for him, looks like. Oh, gonna get a little bit squared. Oh, something's wrong with his body. It's all tucked in the back. Marshall gets him going back straight again. So that's going to get the 3 spot now. Back to Fred. Fred in that green, white, and silver. Greg Group coming across the line now with nearly a 7-second lead here up on the field. Greg running the white, pink, and green. Over here. He just rolled upside down. Going to Marshall himself. Coming towards the triple in the back for your race leader now. Got a clean track in front. Fred Hargis holding on to that 3 spot.
Oh, did he really? I didn't even see it.
I know you did.
And just as a reminder, guys, no reverse, no reverse. If I catch you, I'll make you come into the pit lane. No reversing racing. Greg Group, Sean Salter, Fred Hargis, Mark Gerard, James Stewart, your top 5. You're 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Your top 5 on the podium right now as they run is Greg Root, Fred Hargis, Sean Salter, Mark Gerard, and Roland Compton as they run on the track right now. But that can still change. All righty, guys, it is 4:20 left to go. Greg Group out in front, 6 seconds up on Sean Salter. Fred Hargis, Mark Gerard, 3 and 4. James Stewart holding on to 5. Buddy Spears in that 6. Ralph Baker in that number 7. Roland Compton in the 8. Travis Collins in the 9. Anthony Scott 10. Marcus in the 11. Mark Waters in the 12. What's up, buddy? Pro E-Truggy.
Yeah, I'm not in that one. I was just
Okay.
letting you know
You're just going to drop out?
all
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. 3:30 left to go. Greg Group right now. 7 seconds up on Sean Salter. Fred Hargis holding on to the number 3 spot. Mark Gerard now in that number 4. Gerard 1.7 seconds behind Fred. Those two are battling for that number 3 spot overall as well. Three minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining. 7 minutes down. 3 minutes remaining. Greg Group well out in front. 8 seconds up on the field. Looks like Mark Gerard's made that pass here on Fred. Fred Hargis down to the number 4. Oh, Fred into the pipe. Gerard now up to that 3. Gerard right now off of the time that he needs. Oh, man, I thought he was going to send it out the back, but he's upside down in the triple. There he goes. He gets back on all 4 wheels. Forward drive short course out on the track.
2 minutes left.
It's okay. I was just wondering who you were bidding.
Greg Rube, Sean Salter, Mark Gerard, Fred Hargis, James Stewart. Your top 5. Roland Compton holding on to that number. 7 spot just behind Travis Collins. As he's into 6. Anthony Scott in the 8. Now Anthony Scott can move to 7. Roland Compton in the 8. Buddy Spears in the 9. Ralph Baker in the 10. Marcus in the 11. Mark Waters in the 12.
One minute left.
All right, final minute of the race here as the top of the field has kind of stabilized between 1, 2, and 3.
45
Fred
seconds
Hargis
left.
finds himself 2.4 seconds back into 3 spot.
$30 seconds left.
Drew.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Oh, man. Hargis about taking out the marshal over there. Race clock expires. So Greg Roop going to be taking the win as Sean Salter going to come across the line in that number 2 spot. Let everybody finish up here so I can see the time, see how it's going to all break down.
You all right? We're almost done, buddy. Almost there.
All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. One second here, guys. I'll tell you your top
The race is completed.
5 overall. We'll take podium picks, guys, for our electric classes at the end of 39. End of 39. All electric classes at the end of 39. You good there? Hey, you want to get the picture while we're here? Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong button. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. There you go. You want to make it bigger?
Big Pimpin'.
Sorry. Right here. All right, guys, here's your
TTT
top
matches.
5 overall here in Fort Wood Drive Short Course. First place,
Nathan
MTQ,
Edmonds.
Greg Roop in the number 2 spot. Fred Hargis in the 3. Sean Salter in the 4. Mark Gerard in the 5. And final podium position, Roland Compton. All right, guys, that's your top 5 overall. Put your trucks down, come on out, grab a marshal spot. Again, we will do podium picks for all electric classes at the completion of race 39. All electric classes at the completion of 39. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Race number 33, Pro E Truggy coming up next. Had 12 in that last race, so I only need 10 marshals. My 2 extras, you're going to need to marshal race number 34, please. My 2 extras, because I'm short. Get all our marshals in position. We're looking pretty good. They're all moving that way. Go ahead, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in.
Miss Bella Rogers. Jake Baker.
All
Ruben
right,
Ryland
guys,
Rubel.
we are a little bit ahead of schedule, so let's just keep it rolling here. We're almost done.
Andrew Bishop.
Any chance to fix it quickly, Jake? Any chance to fix it quick? No. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Bella Rogers on the 1. Andrew Bishop on the 2. Nathan Atkins on the 3. Ryland Rubel on the number 5, Alex Cummings on the 6, and Matthew Jones on the 7, please. Pro E Truggy, A main number 2. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Pro E Buggy. Excuse me, Pro E Truggy underway. Race number 33, race number 34. 40 plus, you're up next. So Andrew Bishop took the win in A main number 1. The time to beat is a 26:10:23. Bella Rogers working the double doubles. She's going to roll upside down. Going to hold on to the race lead, though. Here she comes back across the line. Got Nathan Atkins right behind her in that number 2 spot. Rubel now up to that number 3. Rubel running that Mohawk paint scheme in the 3 spot. Watch a triple, guys. Watch a triple. Bella Rogers right now with that top spot. Nathan Atkins holding a number 2 spot. They're separated by 1.4 seconds. And Alex Cummings in at number 3. Andrew Bishop in the 4. Matthew Jones in the 5. Rubel in the 6. Got a minute 15 down. 8:45 left to go. Bella Rogers right now, 2.6 second lead here up on Nathan Atkins. Andrew Bishop working that number 3 spot. Jones 4. As they run right now with 1:40 down, 8:20 left to go. Your top 5 will be Bella Rogers taking the win. Andrew Bishop in that 2. Jake Baker 3. Nathan Atkins 4. And Rylan Rubel rounding out your top 5 as they run right now. Bella Rogers still leading the way. 4.5 seconds up on Andrew Bishop. Bishop now 1.4 seconds up on Atkins. Jones in that 4. 8.6 seconds back into 3. All right, you're now 2:45 down, 7:15 left to go. Bella Rogers with a 4.8 second lead up on Andrew Bishop. Bishop 3.5 seconds up on Atkins. Jones, Rubel, and Cummings battle out for the 4, 5, and 6. .320 down now, 6:40 remaining here in Pro E Truggy. A main number 2 out on the track. Race number 34, 40 plus. E-Buggy, you're up next. Rogers right now with a nearly 12-second lead up on Bishop. Bishop now 0.7 of a second up on Atkins. Rubel working at 4. Cummings into 5. Jones into 6. Rogers right now with a 14-second lead up on Atkins. Bella has the time that she needs to take the win overall. Still 5.5 minutes left to go. There's Rogers coming across the line, 26:10:13. She's 10 seconds to the good on time right now. Again, guys, we'll do electric podium picks, all of them, after the completion of race 39. After the completion of 39, we'll do them all together. We'll get our top 5 NTQs straight to podium for all electric classes after the completion of 39. It's Bella Rogers right now leading the way at 26-10-12 as she's continuing to improve that pace and build that buffer that she needs to take the win overall. Nathan Atkins working in that number 2 spot. Rubel now works his way to that number 3. Jones into 4, Cummings into 5, Bishop into 6. Bishop took the win in A main number 1, so it guarantees him at least a second place finish. Nobody will be able to take that away from him no matter what happens here. It's Bella Rogers right now with a comfortable lead up on the field. She's on a 26-10-14 pace. Nathan Atkins working in that number 2 spot. Currently 15 seconds up on Rubel. Rubel 3, now 5.7 seconds up on Jones. Your finishing order as they run right now. If it finished immediately, it would be Bella Rogers taking the race win overall. Andrew Bishop coming home 2nd. Jake Baker will finish up into 3. Nathan Atkins will finish up into 4. And Rylan Rubel will come home into 5. Bella Rogers coming across the line. Big lead right now up on the field. Everybody kind of spread out on the track right now. .245 left to go. Bella's still 7 seconds to the good on her time. Here she comes over on the right-hand side of the track, coming across that start-finish line. Left-hand side, that HB truck working good for her right now. Nathan Atkins holding on to number 2 spot, 1 lap back. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Watch out over here on the far left-hand side. Far left-hand side. Careful, careful, Marshall. There we go. It's clear. Those of you that did not marshal this last race, I don't see Sean Salter out there. Sean Salter, I'll still need you to marshal the next race, as I'm short 1. .130 left to go. Everybody's still really spread apart on the track right now. Oh, 1. Wrong side of the pipe there. Uh-oh. Just parked it. Bella Rogers right now on a 10-14. She's still 8
left.
seconds to the good. As she comes across the line, Atkins still working in at 2 spot. Rubel in at number 3. Jones 4. Cummings into 5.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Bella just got to keep it on all 4 wheels here. Nice, smooth, and clean. She's going to take the win overall here in AMA number 2.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire here. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. You come back to the line, you will be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done. There's going to be Nathan Atkins. He's going to come home in that number 2 spot and secure 4th place overall. Matthew Jones going to finish up in that number 4. Bella Rogers will take the win and win overall as well. Rylan Ruba going to come home in that number 3 spot here in race 33. Alex Cummings going to come home in the 5. Alrighty, guys, your top 5 overall.
The race is completed.
Let me call it out here for you real quick. Your top 5 overall is, as we know, Miss Bella Rogers has already taken the win overall. Andrew Bishop going to come on that number 2 spot. Jake Baker will finish up in the 3. Nathan Atkins will come home in the 4. And finishing in the number 5 final podium spot will be Rylan Rubal. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on, I grab it to Marshall's spot. I will need a little bit of Marshall help as well. Sean, I know you didn't marshal, so I'll need you to marshal this one. Sean Salter, I need you to marshal this one if you're available. Okay, thank you. Marshals, come on out. Need Bella, Nathan, Rylan, Matthew, Alex, Andrew, Jake, and a couple of volunteers as well. Need a couple of volunteers, please. All right, looks like I'm only missing one. I need one volunteer, looks like. One volunteer. Need one volunteer, dead center of the track. Dead center. You got it? All right, let's turn loose, turn loose, turn loose, guys. Got my marshal out there. We are good to go. Again, we'll do our top 5 podium picks for all classes at the completion of race 39.
Bad Chad. Rob Gleason. Bobby Smith. Ever Lobos. Greg Rupie. Dan Reno. Mark Douglas. Donald Elliott. Justin Porter.
No check from Mitch Crawford. No check from Mitch Crawford. Here he comes. 40 plus E-Buggy, you're up, Mitch. You're up. No, you're not going to run it? Okay. All righty, guys, let's line them up. Donald Elliott on the 1, Chad Cup on the 2, Greg Roop on that 3, Bobby Smith on the 4. The 5 and 6 will be open. No check from Brian Bringle, Brian Beckholt. Dan Reno on the 7, Rob Gleason on the 8, Mark Douglas on the 9, Mitch going to set this one out, so the 10 will be open. Justin Porter on the 11, Ever Lobos on the 12. All right, here we go. Oh, nope. No one's still moving. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Race number 34, 40 plus E-Buggy A-Main number 2 now underway. Pull up the results. So Chad Cook took the win in A-Main number 1. The time to beat 24:10:05 was the time that Chad Cup set. That is the bar to beat. Here to come, down the front straightaway. Donald Elliott out in front. Greg Rupold on number 2. Bobby Smith in the 3. Dan in the 4. Gleason in the 5. Porter in the 6. Cup in the 7. Lobos 8. Mark Douglas in the 9. All right, it's Donald Lillard right now with the race lead. He's on a 25:10:10. That is the time that he needs to win the overall. We're still early in this one, only 1 minute down and 9 minutes left to go. Greg Roop In that number 2 spot last time by, only 8 tenths of a second back. Now that gap grows to 2.2 seconds as he's beginning to feel the pressure from Bobby Smith. Rob Gleason holding on that number 4. Race number 35. One into triple. Looks like they got it out. Nailing the purling back there. All right, you are now 2 minutes down and 8 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott, Greg Roop, Rob Gleason, your top 3. Dan in that number 4 spot. Donald Elliott still continuing to weigh. He's on a 24:10:05. Rob Gleason holding on number 3 spot, 1.5 seconds behind Greg Roop for that number 2. Roop 1.4 seconds out of the race lead. It's a tight battle. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. They're only separated by 2.1 seconds. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. A lot of races still to go here. Dan holding on that number 4. Bobby Smith into 5. Chad Cup in that number 6. Everett Lobos into 7. Douglas in the 8. Justin Porter into 9. If the race ended right now, Donald Elliott would take the win overall. Chad Cup would come on 2nd. Greg Root would finish 3rd. Rob Gleason finished 4th. And Dan Reno would take the 5th and final podium spot. $3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Race number 35, Sportsman E. Chuggy, you're up next. Jacob Rubel, are you close by? Jacob Rubel close by? Need you one more time. Jacob Rubel, one more time. 4 minutes down and 6 minutes remaining. Donald Elliott and Rob Gleason really battling it out right now for that top spot. They're separated by 9 tenths of a second. I need you to take over just for me just one more time. Be right back.
Anytime, dude. Don't sweat it. I don't mind it. Thank you.
Donald Elliott and Rob Gleason right now battling it out for the win. Bracketed up right now for the number 1 here in 40 plus E-Buggy. A-Main number 2, that's them on the right side of the track. Looks like Donald got out clean while Rob got tied up just a little bit. Here comes Donald to the line now. And down the straightaway, that's our leader, Donald Elliott. Followed by Rob Gleason in the number 2. That gap right now, 2.5 seconds from the 1 and 2. In 3rd place, Dan Reno. 4th place, Bobby Smith, who just hot lapped. Bobby, you went a 24:59 that time by. You, Dan, and Greg are all bracketed up for the 3, 4, and 5.
What's up?
4:30 right now to go. Donald Elliott, a new fast lap, 24:26 for you, sir. Rob Gleason in the number 2, still holding the fast lap of the race, a 23:92 for Rob sitting in the number 2.
Rowan got there were 2 names. He got a 4th and a 3rd for 5th overall.
Congratulations for you. You're getting fast.
Full rundown right now. It's going to be 3:45 left to go. It's still Donald 1, Rob 2, Greg 3, Bobby 4. Greg and Bobby bracketed up right now for the the closest race on the track. The 3 and 4, Greg Group and Bobby Smith. Dan Reno, number 5, Chad Cup 6, Lobo 7, Mark Douglas 8, Justin Porter 9. Donald Elliott hot lapped again that last time by, 24-21. Oh, but Rob Gleason able to take over the lead. They're going to battle it out one more time. Left side of the track over the small double. Around the round and up over the triple. That's our number 1, Rob Gleason. Number 2, Donald Elliott. Oh, no. Rob Gleason hit a banana on the track, spun out, didn't lose the position, but Donald Elliott is right under the wing. Here they are around the 180 and down the straightaway. That's for the number 1 position right now. Oh, no. Rob Gleason catches a little pop. So does Donald Elliott. Andrew Bishop marshals them just like that. They're going to battle it out one more time. Here they go up and over the triple. Here's your 1 and 2. Battling it out here in the 40-plus E-Buggy A-Main number 2. 2:35 left to go. That is the closest race on the track right now for the lead. Down the straightaway one more time. Orange in the front. That's Rob Gleason. Blue and pink in the back, that is Donald Elliott. Neither one of those drivers giving much headway at all. They are all they got digging right now. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. Another race on the track between 3rd place Greg Group and 4th place Dan Reno.
2 minutes left.
Battling it out for the 3 and 4. Lopos and Chad Cup battling out for the 6 and 7.
Rob Gleason right now with that race lead. Donald Elliott holding a number 2 spot. Thank you, Jacob, for filling in for me. Rob Gleason right now with the time that he needs to take the win overall. If he can hold on to it here, he's on a 24:10:03. He's 2 seconds to the good. 90 seconds left to go in the race. Donald Elliott holding on that number 2 spot, 1.4 seconds back. Both of them within striking distance of the time that they need. Minute 15 left to go. Here they come back to the line. They got Chad Cup there just in front of them. Rob Gleason still out in front. Donald Elliott at number 2 spot, 1.4 seconds back. As they go through the doubles in the back section of the track, here they come down the hill. Oh, I think Rob might have just rolled upside down. Donald Elliott may be moving into the race lead as it comes in through the doubles now. 45 seconds left to go. Nope, that was a different car. Sorry, Rob Gleason still out front. That was Donald Elliott that may have rolled upside down. So breather room now for Gleason. Gleason now working the big triple in the back. Top right-hand side of the track. Coming down the hill for your leader. Dan Reno, Bobby Smith, 3 and 4. They're battling it out. Here comes your race leader coming back towards start-finish. Rob Gleason on a 24:10:02. He's 3 seconds to the good. This will be his final lap with 15 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Gleason trying to hold on to it here. Just over 5 seconds left to go. Here he comes back to the line. I think he's going to have the time that he needs. Yes, he will. Rob Gleason will take the win here in 40-plus E-Buggy. A-Main number 2. It takes the win overall. Donald Elliott going to come up in that number 2 spot here in race 34. Waiting on Dan Reno and Bobby Smith to decide who's going to finish 3 or 4. There's Mark Douglas. There's Dan. Here comes Bobby.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go. That's the race. Everybody's done. All right, guys, give me 1 second here. I'll tell you your top 5 overall.
The race is completed.
Rob Gleason's going to take the win overall here. Let me pull up the final results. So we know that Chad Cup's going to finish up in the 2, so it's going to be Rob, Chad,
John Kane,
followed
JC
by
Hunt,
Donald 3rd, Dan Reno 4th, and Bobby Smith taking the 5 and final podium spot. It was actually a tie between Bobby and Greg, and Bobby won out by 3. No, he won out by about 15 seconds on the tiebreaker. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. We'll do our podium picks immediately after the completion of race 39. Race 35 up on the stand.
Travis Collins.
Let's go, Marshals. Let's go. Marshals to the track. Let's go, please. Rob, Donald, Dan, Bobby, Greg, Chad, Ever, Justin, Mark, Brian. Actually, I need Mark. You know, all my Marshals out here. Come on, guys. Need my Marshals. Missing the Marshal on the top right. Missing the Marshal on the top right. I've got all my Marshals out here. We'll make this work. Guys, check them in, check them in, check them in. We'll make it work. Hey, Greg, can you mind grabbing the triple? Addison, will you grab right there where Greg just was? All right, guys, starting order is going to be Zach on the 1, Matt Thompson on the 2, Michael Phillips on the 3, Travis Collins 4, Buddy Spears 5, Lee Gentile on the 6, Mark Waters on the 7, JC Hunt on the 8, Chris Cordell on that number 9, John Kane 10, Daniel Knight on the 11, Shannon, I think, sitting out. He didn't make A1 either. All right, guys, get them all lined up. What's that? JC Hunt 8th. Same
Zach
place you
Corin.
were on the A1, guys. A1, same spots. All righty, guys, here we go. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running the race at number 35 underway. Sportsman E Trucky A main number 2. Everybody getting their first laps in here. We'll call it out. It's going to be Zach Corin leading the way, 24-10-23. Matt Thompson in that number 2 spot, 23-10-11. Buddy Spears in that number 3, 21-10-11. Let's see here. The time to beat is Matt Thompson at a 23-10-11. Right now, Zach Corin early in this one has the time that he needs. Now Matt Thompson's going to take back over the race lead. No matter what the time is, Matt Thompson, he wins here. He's got it wrapped up, period. $120 down and $340 left to go. Big stack up in the middle of the pack. It's Thompson, Corin, now J.C. Hunt to that number 2 spot. Corin holding on to the number 4 as Mark Waters moves to that number 3. Well, that's one way to move the trash cans around. That's a first. Travis Collins holding on that 5 spot. John Kane working the 6. Buddy Spears in the 7. Lee Gentile in the 8. Race number 36. Intermediate E Truggy coming up next. Matt Thompson still finds himself out in front. J.C. Hunt holding on that number 2 spot. Zach Korn working that number 3. Mark Waters holding on to the 4. Travis Collins 5. Matt Thompson right now with a 2-second lead up on J.C. Hunt. Hunt now 6 seconds up on Zach Korn. Korn 1.7 seconds up on Mark Waters. Mark Waters finds himself 1.8 seconds up on Travis Collins. John Kane only 1.1 seconds back into 5. If the race finished right now, your top 5 would be Matt Thompson. No, take back. Zach Korn would take the win. As Matt Thompson now is off the time that he needs, he would finish up into 2. J.C. Hunt will finish 3rd. Mark Waters will finish 4th. And John Kane will round out your top 5 as they run right now. Matt Thompson does have the race lead. He is looking for a 22-lap pace right now. He's on a 21:10:02. Caution in the triple. Careful, careful. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Unfortunate break there for that one. I only have 8 drivers on the driver's stand, so I may need some volunteer marshal help after this one. I only have 8 on the stand. J.C. Hunt right now out in front. Matt Thompson holding on that number 2 spot. 3.4 seconds back of the 1. As J.C. right now on a 21:10:06. You're looking for a 22:10:32. What's up, man? Intermediate D Truggy right now leading the way. Yeah, there you go. They didn't have any parks here, I'm guessing.
I made some escort springs.
Oh.
Had some, but
I got you. All right, you're 5:30 down and 4:30 left to go. J.C. Hunt right now 7.2 seconds up on Matt Thompson. Thompson 4.3 seconds up on John Kane. Travis Collins in that number 4 spot, 1.3 seconds back into 3. Legion Till in that number 5. Buddy Spears in that number 6, 5.5 seconds back in the 5 spot. Four minutes left to go. J.C. Hunt, 7.2 seconds up on Matt Thompson. Race 35 on the track. Race number 36, Intermediate D Truggy. You're coming up next. Race number 36, you're on the ramp. Time is winding on down here in race number 35. Long lap here for J.C. Hunt. There he is coming across the line. He's on a 21:10:03. He's off the time that he needs right now to take the win overall. But if he takes the win here, he will guarantee himself a second place finish. Oh, man, it's been a long day. I'm kicking my ass. There's a good chance I might make it to Buc-ee's and make it and just stop. Yep. Yep, get the boosters. Just stop, sleep. J.C. Hunt, Matt Thompson right now running 1 and 2. John Kane working at number 3. Travis Collins into 4. Gentile 5. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Oh, careful. Watch your fingers.
Are they coming unglued?
Yep.
Oh shit, dude.
That's all I got there.
No.
They hold up.
Yeah. What tires are you running? Okay. The car was running good till you broke. Did you hit the pole back there? Yeah. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm telling you, I've seen more brakes hitting that thing this weekend than I have at PNB. Just that. What that really should have been was like a little tabletop, step on, step off. That big triple banger, that's just dangerous. There's nowhere for the marshal.
2 minutes left.
Man. It's just so dangerous. Yeah, I bet that should hurt. That'd be a bruise for a while.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. J.C. Hunt, 10 seconds up on the field. Matt Thompson holding on to number 2 spot. John Kane 3 seconds back into number 2. Travis Collins in at number 4. Gentile in at 5. Buddy Spears in at 6. 1:45 left to go.
You can still win something overall, man. Just hang in there. You know, you don't know how it's all going to shake down. Yeah. How it's going to go.
Man, look at this guy right here. He finished second and one. Right now he's running 7th in this one. He's 4th overall. I mean, you can do it.
Got a minute 15 left, or minute 15 left to go. J.C. Hunt on a 21:10:02. He's got a 9-second lead up on Matt Thompson. Thompson right now 4.6 seconds up on Collins. John Kane holding on to 4 spot. 2 seconds back into 3. Race number 36, Intermediate E-Truggy. You're coming up next.
Oh, man, I'm so glad we're almost done.
45 seconds left.
Get hooked up.
Get on the road. Get back to Chattanooga. What is it, about a 2-hour ride to Chattanooga, roughly? 2.5. I gotta get fuel.
30 seconds left.
We'll get too far on the road. No, I got my spare. I just bought a brand new tire. $413, just like it. Bam, gone.
15
I
seconds
want to
left.
go down here. No close battles call right now as John Kane is now 3 seconds back of Travis Collins. There's John Kane coming across the line. Here comes Collins. 4 seconds back. Race clock about to expire. Looks like J.C. Hunt not going to make it back to the line for a 22-lap pace. So it will be Zach Corin taking the win overall as he had the win and the time needed. J.C. Hunt going to come home in that number 1 spot here in race number 35. Matt Thompson going to finish up into number 2 here in 35. John Kane going to come home into 3. Lee Gentile in that number 5. Waiting on Collins and Spears finished. There we go, guys. That's the race everybody's done. All right, guys, hold 1 second here, and I'll tell you your top 5 overall. We know that Zach Corin has taken the win overall. J.C. Hunt going to finish up into 2. Let me tell you who your 3rd place running or finisher is. I think it's going to be Matt Thompson, but let me double check.
Ryan Gerber, Derek Body, John Shaw, George Collins, James
will
Stewart,
be
Mark Gerard,
Matt Thompson will finish
Sean
up
Trout.
3rd. Mark Waters will finish up 4th, and John Kane will round out your top 5. All righty, guys, let me get my marshals out here real quick. I made a little bit of marshal up as well, as I only had 8 in that race. Intermediate E-Truggy, A-Main number 2. Hold on one minute, guys. Let me get my marshals in position. Lead J.C. Hunt, Matt Thompson, John Kane, Travis Collins, Lee Gentile, Buddy Spears, Mark Waters, Zach Corin out to Marshall. Come on, guys. Need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
God, these guys are so slow with marshals. Like, they are slow.
All right. Looks like we... Let's see here. Yeah, if you want to grab the A-Main right there, it'd be perfect to go. Thank you, John. All righty, guys. Let's check them in. Intermediate E-Truggy, A-Main number 2. So Mitch Crawford took the win in A1. See how it's going to shake down here in A2.
thing is, as soon as you open up that door,
Mitch Crawford.
he's gone.
All righty, guys, let's
Justin
get them
Porter.
lined up here. No check from Tony Rooney or Steve Hobson. I thought Steve said he had that truck fixed. Where's he at?
Steve Hobson.
Oh, there he is. No check for Tony Rooney yet. Mitch Crawford. Oh, he's out. Okay. Mitch Crawford, you're going to be on the number 1 spot. The 2 will be open. Sean Traub on the 3. Steve Hobson on the 4. John Shaw on the 5. James Stewart on the 6. Sean Salter on the 7. George Collins on the 8. Mark Gerard on the 9. Derek Bodie on that number 10. Justin Porter 11. Brian Gerber on the 12. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Race number 36 now on the clock.
All right, this race is scheduled to be over with at 5:15. We're going to be done with this at 5 o'clock. 15 minutes in schedule. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go get on the road at 6:15. We got it. Come on, see you. Sayonara's.
Mitch Crawford took the win in A main number 1. Let's see how it's going to shake down here in A main number 2.
I've been giving these guys a hard time. I was going to say that, but they've been pretty good about volunteering.
Oh, careful, Marshall. Careful. There we go. It's Mitch Crawford right now leading the way. James Stewart holding on that number 2 spot. Sean Traub in that number 3. Mark Gerard to the 4. John Shaw 5. Steve Hobson in that number 6 spot. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go.
508 miles to home. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Heavy traffic. Construction? Yeah, construction. Definitely not going the other way.
Mitch Crawford right now with a 3.6 second lead up on Sean Traub. James Stewart in that number 3 spot. John Shaw working that 4. Mark Gerard in that 5. Derek Bodie in that number 6.
Well, if I get tired, I'll just pull over somewhere and just sleep for a couple hours. That's the beauty about having that camera. Pull over and go to sleep. Nope. That's the beauty of that thing, man. It's all push a button, everything just works, you know. I really want to get my inverter system upgraded on that. It has a 2,000 watt inverter, and it'll run some outlets, but it won't run, you know, the really important stuff like the air conditioner. You know, that's the really important stuff. But I want a bigger inverter. I gotta have like 2 3,500 watt inverters. I gotta get 4 more batteries and all that, and some more solar panels. But I'll get it. I'll get it eventually.
2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Mitch Crawford right now with a 4-second lead up on Sean Traub. Traub right now 5 seconds up on John Shaw. Mark Gerard holding on that 4 spot, 7/10 of a second away from the number 3. You're right at 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Oh, man, good luck, man. You got this. Mitch Crawford out in front. Took the win in A-Main number 1. Sean Traub right now running in that number 2 spot. He's trying to find the time that he needs to run down Mark Gerard's time of the second place finish. Oh, one hot into the corner coming down the front straightaway. Turn Marshall gets it back on all 4 wheels. Race at number 36 on the track. Race number 37. You're coming up next. Mitch Crawford, Sean Traub, Mark Gerard, Sean Salter, Derek Bodie, your top 5. Nice tight battle right now between Traub and Gerard. They're separated by 0.8. All right, you're 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Mitch Crawford still with that race lead. Sean Traub and Mark Gerard, they are still battling it out. They're separated about 1.5 seconds here with 4:40 remaining. James Stewart, Derek Bodie, Sean Salter, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, careful, Marshall. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you. Get you back on all 4 wheels. John Shaw holding on at 7. Brian Gerber in the 8. George Collins in the 9. Porter in that 10. Hobson in the 11. Do have one long lap here for Justin Porter. There he is coming across the line. Let me see if I can pull this up here. Well, I was looking to see maybe if I'd have triggered the loop by accident, but he didn't. All right, you're 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Mitch Crawford right now with 11-second lead up on Sean. Sean right now 7.3 seconds up on James. Mark Gerard holding on the 4 spot, 1 second away from the 3 spot. Sean Salter now climbs up into that 5. Derek Bodie in at number 6. If the race was to end right now, your top 5 would be Mitch, Mark, Sean, James, and George taking the final podium spot if the race ended right now. Mitch Crawford right now with a nail 10-second lead here up on the field. He's on a 23:10.06. Mitch, Sean, Mark. So your top 3. Now the top 3 have really spread apart. No close battles to call right now. Sean Salter's trying to close the gap here on Derek Bodie for that number 5. Now James Stewart going to be 2 seconds behind Mark Gerard for the 3.
Two minutes left.
Got a minute 20 left to go. Now it's a 3-truck battle between Sean Traub, Mark Gerard, and James Stewart. They are now separated by 2 seconds. Sean trying to hold on to it. Looks like they're working their way around this right-hand side of the track here. They come in through the double-doubles.
1 minute left.
There's Sean coming across the line. James Stewart now works his way to the 3. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Get on the road at 8 a.m. Comma.
30 seconds left.
To my house till around 11. Careful, guys. Careful. Easy, easy, easy. Now, easy.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Mitch Crawford with a 14-second lead up on Sean Trout. Mark Gerard holding on that number 3 spot. James Stewart working at 4. Mark Gerard 1.5 seconds behind Sean. Race clock has now expired. There goes Sean up and over to triple in the back. Mark trying to close in on him. Just a couple of corners left. Oh, no. Mark's going to spin it out right there in the corner. Second to last corner. That's going to give Sean that number 2 spot here in race 36. Mark's going to come home in at number 3.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys. I don't have the official results yet, so hang tight. I do have a long lap for Justin Porter. You miss a loop, or you may have a problem. Looks like he may have had some issues.
The race is completed.
All right, it's going to be Mitch, Sean, Mark, James, and Bobby, your top 5. All right, guys, give me 1 second here. I'll tell you your top 5 overall for Intermediate E-Truck. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Let me get my marshals out here. Hang tight. All right, here we go. It is top 5 overall. So Mitch Crawford, we already know, took the win in TQ. Mark Gerard comes home in that number 2 spot. Sean Trout finishes up in the 3. James Stewart finishes up in the 4. And George Collins rounds out your top 5.
Jackson Imperiali.
All righty, guys. Put your trucks down. Come on, grab it to Marshall spot. We will do our podium picks after the completion of race 39. We haven't taken them.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Yeah, we haven't taken them yet. We're going to take them at 39.
All right, thanks.
Yep. That's all right. Again, guys, we'll do podium picks for all electric classes after the completion of 39. So top 5 in each class. Hang around. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here ready to get this one underway. Sportsman E-Buggy, you need my marshals in position, please. Missing the marshal on that top right. Missing the marshal on the top right. Need a marshal on the top right. Here we go, guys. Let's turn him loose. Track's hot. Have no check from Bobby Thompson. Alrighty, guys. There he is. Alrighty, guys. Let's get them lined up. Travis Collins, you'll be on the number 1. Matt Thompson on the number 2. Joe Bird on number 3. Jackson on the 4. Lee Gentile on the 5. James Keaton on the 6. J.C. Hunt on the 7. Buddy Spears on the 8. Mark Thomas on the 9. Donnie Zachary on the 10. Bobby Thompson on the 11. And Cody Tice on the 12. All right, Matt Thompson took the win in A1. Time to beat 21:10 flat. So if you get a 22-lap pace, you got it wrapped up. Let's line them up here, guys. All right, looks like we're looking pretty good. Here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Travis Collins right now with the TQs. Put him in that number 1 spot as he takes off here in this 10-minute A2 final. Oh, careful in the triple. Yep, they're going to make it out of it. Here he comes. Cross start finish line. Lap number 1. Joe Bird in at number 2. Matt Thompson in at number 3. James Keaton holding on to the 4. Gentile in at 5. Cody Tice up to the 6. Jackson 7. Bobby in the 8. Mark Thomas in the 9. JC Hunt 10. Donnie Zachary in 11. Buddy Spears in the 12. Travis Collins back across the line once again. Joe Bird right there behind him, only 1.2 seconds back. There's Matt Thompson holding on to that number 3. Keaton comes across the line into 4. They're battling hard here in the back of the pack as they come through the line. Gentile, Thompson, Tice, Jackson, Mark, Buddy, all battling out 5 through 10. Still early in this one. Only 1:15 down, 8:45 left to go. Oh, caution. Yep, caution. Never mind. He got. Well, I thought he was going to wreck. Then he wrecked again. I thought we got problems there in the triple, but he gets it back on all 4 wheels. He marshals it himself. Travis Collins right now out in front. Matt Thompson holding on a number 2 spot. They are separated by 0.7 of a second last time by the line. Joe Bird in at number 3. James Keaton in at 4. 2:15 down, 7:45 left to go. Matt Thompson now going to take over the race lead. Collins back to the line. Now 2.6 seconds back. Matt Thompson took the win in A1. Going to look to wrap it up here in A2. With a double win. Collins finds himself in that 2 spot. He also finished up into 2 in A1. Joe Bird right now running in at number 3 spot. Bobby Thompson beginning to work his way through the field. Looks like Jackson now back out in the fight after having a little bit of issues. All right, 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Race 38, you're up next. Right at 7 minutes remaining. Oh, careful in the back. Go watch your triple. Caution in the triple. Careful. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Oh, boy. Watch your feet. Oh, boy. Going full sin here at the end of the front straightaway. My goodness. Matt Thompson still out in front now with a 4.4 second lead up on Travis Collins. Collins now 11 seconds up on Bird. Lee Gentile holding on that number 4 spot, 2 seconds back up the 3. James Keaton in the 5. Cody Tyson at number 6. Mark Thomas in the 7. JC Hunt in the 8. Buddy Spears in that 9. Donnie Zachary 10. Matt Thompson and Travis Collins now within 1 second of one another for the race lead as we are 4:30 down and 5:30 remaining. Oh, careful there, Marshall. Oh, boy. Watch your feet, buddy. Watch your feet. Careful. Matt Thompson still continuing to weigh. Got a 3.2 second lead up on Travis Collins. Joe Bird in at number 3 spot. Lee Gentile in at number 4. James Keaton in the 5. Cody Tice holding on to 6. JC Hunt in at 7. Donnie Zachary in the 8 spot. I got a lady right here beside the booth holding her phone in her hand, watching the timing and scoring. Think she'd get mad if I was to turn it off? Would you get mad if I turned off the timing and scoring? She can't even hear me. Matt Thompson, 2.6 seconds up on Collins. Oh, careful. Intermediate E-Buggy, you're coming up next. Thompson streaking across the line, 2.6 seconds up on Collins. Now 3.1 seconds as Collins comes to the line. They have a near 20-second lead here up on Joe Bird. This track is dusting up quite a bit here. We haven't put no water on it today. It's been holding together pretty good considering. Actually, I tell you what, track crew, can we give the track one more blow before we move? See if we can get a little bit of this dust cleared off here. Track crew, if you're available, blow the track just one more time. We got time. We're a little bit ahead of schedule. Wasn't scheduled to be done until 6 o'clock. We're going to be done before that. All righty, guys. Matt Thompson right now with a 2.7 second lead up on Travis Collins. Joe Bird holding on that number 3 spot. Lee Gentile in that 4. Cody Tice holding on to that number 5. James Keaton in the number 6. J.C. Hunt in the 7. Donnie Zachary in the 8 now. Buddy Spears in the 9. Mark Thomas in the 10. Jackson in the 11. If the race ended right now with 2.5 minutes left to go, it'd be Matt Thompson taking the win overall. Travis Collins come on second. Bobby Thompson would finish third. Joe Bird would finish fourth. And Lee Gentile round out your top 5 if the race ended right now as they run.
Two minutes left.
I got one out there with, looks like an unfortunate break here. Matt Thompson, Travis Collins, now only separated by 0.3 of a second last time by the line.
They're sleeping in hibernation. I'll let you determine which one you fit into. And then
1 minute left.
All right, with 1 minute left to go, Travis Collins right now with a 6-second lead up on Matt Thompson. Joe Bird holding on that number 3 spot. Cody Tyson up to that number 4. Lee Gentile in that 5. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Travis Collins coming back to the line. Nope. Long lap here for Collins. Waiting on Collins. Come back to the line. Long lap here for Collins.
Left.
There he is coming to the line. He's 2 seconds up on Matt Thompson right now. He has the time that he needs to win overall. 25 seconds remaining. Just got to hang on to it here. Joe Bird into 3. Cody Tyson into 4. Lee Gentile now to that number 5 spot. James Keaton working at number 6. Careful on the top right. Caution top right. Careful. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Cody Tyson going to finish up in that number 4 spot. Keep going, guys. Keep going, guys. Server style. Easy now. Easy. Race it back to the line. You're all going to be done. Just come to the line. You're all done. Tight right now between Travis Collins and Matt Thompson. They're separated by 1.7 seconds last time by the line. They're trying to work their way around. Oh, got one stuck in the pipe there. Careful. Here they come. Back to the line.
All drivers
That
are
is the
finished.
race. Travis Collins will hold on for the race win here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Race number 37. Matt Thompson's going to come up in 2, Joe Bird 3, Cody Tice 4, and Lee Gentile rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, one sec here.
The
I'll
race
tell
is
you your
completed.
top 5 overall.
Did I not pass him in the last corner?
What's that?
I passed him for the win in the last corner. Did I not, Matt Thompson?
I have Travis Collins as the win. He was 3 seconds ahead of you.
Was he?
Yeah. So you didn't just pass him. He was way ahead of you.
Damn it, I thought that was him that I passed back.
No. He beat you by 3 seconds.
Is he the overall?
What's that?
Was he the overall winner?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet.
Oh, okay.
What's up? Yeah, if you don't mind, let's play the track off. All right, you guys, one sec here. All right, you guys, your overall, it's going to be Travis Collins taking the win overall. Matt Thompson going to come up into 2. Bobby Thompson going to finish up into 3. Joe Bird into 4. And it's going to be Cody Tice rounding out your top 5. I need to see Travis Collins and Matt Thompson to timing and scoring, please. Travis Collins and Matt Thompson, the timing and scoring, please. All righty, guys. I need my turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please.
If you watch it back as bright as my buggy is, can you
Nah,
tell?
you can't tell, dude. You can't hardly see anything, any colors of anything out there. It's so bad, especially on that far end with that many cars coming across the line. I wouldn't be able to tell nothing. Like if it was down here, yes, I could tell, but up there, you're not gonna be able to tell. You're not gonna be able to tell at all. All right. Y'all going to figure that out because you can't ask me to make a judgment call on it because my judgment call is going to be what the scoring says. That's going to be my judgment call.
All righty, guys. Let's get our turn marshals out there.
I'm just giving you what I'm telling you that I saw.
I was surprised when it got called out because I knew I got it.
All right, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
It was so close between me and you all.
Let's go, marshals. Need all my marshals out here. Race at number 37.
Marcus Puckett.
Need Joe Bird, Cody Tice, Lee Gentile,
Derek Body.
J.C. Hunt, James Keaton,
Josh Fine. Jason
Mark
Herrera.
Thomas, Donnie Zachary, Buddy Thomas, Jackson, and Thompson.
Y'all can figure it out later, guys. We got to get going, so I got to get moving. Okay.
I was about 2 seconds behind you on that last lap.
Well, you figure it out after. Okay. Thanks. What you need, bud?
Red F-150 with that to move.
Yep, I need a. Where's it at?
The upper first row with the upper shed.
All right, guys. Up here by the upper shed, there is a red F-150 with a Tennessee tag. It's got a Dallas Cowboy license plate cover as well. Please move your vehicle. You got people blocked in. Red F-150 with a Tennessee tag 065 BFNW. Please move your vehicle.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, man.
All right, guys. Let's get our turn marshals out there.
Sean Trout.
1, 2, 3. Missing a marshal on that top right. Top right looks like.
Chris Ross.
Oh, hold on a minute, guys. Looks like they're doing some pipe repair. Hang tight, hang tight. They're doing pipe repair. Hang tight. I am missing a marshal on the top right. I shouldn't be missing anybody. I had 12 in that last race. 12. Travis Collins, Matt Thompson, Joe Bird, Cody Tice, Lee Gentile, J.C. Hunt, James Keaton, Mark Thomas, Donnie Zachary, Buddy Spears, Jackson, and Bobby out to Marshall. Missing a marshal on the top right. I shouldn't be missing anybody. Come on, guys. We only got 2 races left to go. Looks like I got one going out there. All right, guys, let's turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose.
Steve Hobson. Mitch Crawford. Justin Porter.
All righty, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Josh Fine on the 1, Roller Compton on the 2, Marcus Puckett on the 3, Mitch Crawford on the 4, Daniel Reno on the 5, Justin Porter on the 6, Sean Traub on that number 7, Derek Bodie on that number 8, John Shaw 9, Steve Hobson on the 10, Chris Ross on the number 11, and Jason Herrera on the 12. All right, here we go. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here. Oh, hold a minute. 4th place, back up a little bit. Let them get back in line. All right, one more time, guys. Race is ready. Marshall ready. Back going on the tone here in less than 5. Well, I am missing Josh Fine. Where Josh? He broke. Okay, all right. Last time, less than 5. There we go. We're off and running. Roller Compton gonna lead them off here. Josh Fine took the win in A1, so he guarantees himself a 1st or 2nd place finish, no matter what. Caution in the triple, guys. Careful, 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 Marshall. Roland Compton right now with the race lead. 1.8 seconds up on Marcus Puckett, who's in the number 2 spot. One minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Roland Compton, Sean Traub, Daniel Reno, 1, 2, and 3.
Exactly what it was.
You can see it, can't you?
Well, I can't tell what car's what, but you can see right at the very end the car goes in between the two pipes.
Yeah. And you'll see, I jumped the double.
I can't tell who's who. You can't tell who's who.
All right, 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. .230 down, 7:30 left to go. Daniel Reno right now leading the way. Got a 2.7 second lead here upon John Shaw. Roland Compton holding on number 3 spot. Porter in at number 4. Jason Herrera in the 5. Mitch Crawford in at 6. Marcus Puckett in the 7. Derek Bodie in the 8. Sean Traub in the 9. Steve Hobson in the 10. You got Daniel Reno with that top spot. Daniel Reno with a 23:10:10 time right now. He's looking to beat a 24:10:24, so he's off of the time that he needs. Race number 39, Pro E-Buggy A2 coming up next. 3:15 down, 6:45 left to go.
What's that? Dude, ever since I've lost my weight and all that and everything else, I freeze my ass off.
Really?
I do. I used to keep it about 65 degrees in my house at all times with fans on. And whenever I lost my weight, it went to 75 degrees with the fans off.
Daniel Reno right now with that top spot, 5.7 seconds up on Roland Compton.
Plus, I had really, really high blood pressure, which I didn't know that I got on blood pressure medication, so it thinned out my blood. I'm not on a blood thinner, but it thinned out my blood, and I'm cold all the time. But I know it's warm in here. I know, but I just wanted. I'm sorry.
4 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. Steve, it's not been your day. Yep. Justin Porter right now scoring in that number 3 spot. 0.6 of a second behind Roland Compton as they work over here on the left-hand side of the track. 4:15 down, 5:45 left to go.
So you can't see who's who, but I just want to show you. Like, you can't make it out. So you're going to see a car just come through the middle of the pipe. And here it comes. Right there. All up in the pipe. It's hard to see. But I can't tell you that's you. Not, but.
And then you'll watch come past the finish line. I jumped the double at the end of the straight away.
Just over 5 minutes left to go. Daniel Reno, Justin Porter, Mitch Crawford, John Shaw, Roland Compton in the 5 spot.
Yeah, there were two cars that were hung up there in the inside, but the one that come through there, that I think was you. Again, you can't confirm that, but that's just gonna have to be you. Either say and confirm yes or no. You can't tell.
Well,
Four. What's that?
I 100% got on the top right there.
4:30 left to go. 4:30 remaining. Daniel Reno right now with that race lead. Justin Porter holding on to number 2 spot. Here, roll. It's Porter and Crawford. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. John Shaw holding on to 4.
Was that you all hung up in the center of the pipe? One, because there are 2 cars there.
I got off of it pretty quick. Because once I got to the corner, it cut over. But when did I?
Yep. So just watch here.
You watch. When you jump right, I'm directly behind you.
Right there.
I cleared, and then you come on the pipe behind me.
That wasn't.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
I jumped that last double.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second here.
3:45 left to go. Daniel Reno right now leading away. Got a 7-second lead up on Mitch Crawford. Justin Porter holding on number 3 spot. John Shaw into 4. Sean Traub into 5. Roland Compton into 6. Jason Herrera into 7. Derek Bodie in the 8. You are right now, as they run, Josh Fine, your winner overall. Daniel Reno going to come home in at number 2 spot. Roland Compton going to finish up 3. Mitch Crawford 4. And Justin Porter will round out your top 5 as they run right now. Daniel Reno with a 6.4 second lead up on Mitch Crawford. Mitch Crawford 1.7 seconds up on Porter. Oh, now that gap going to be half a second between the 2 and 3 as they work the top left-hand side of the track.
See if I can just slow it down. I don't think I've got it set to like. Let's see what the speed is. Let's see if I slow it down. All right, that'll be a little bit better. So it's going to be a little slow.
7:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
All right, here they come. Right there. Right there. Right there. You're inside the pipe. You just jumped over the pipe.
There was another car there.
Yep, there was, but I'm just saying, you can see the car go over the double and through the center. Because it's right on the face of the second doubles is where it's at, where the loop picks up.
8 minutes down.
The face of the second doubles. You can see right there where the white mark's at.
2 minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Daniel Reno on a 23, 10, 13. He's off the pace that he needs to take it overall.
We did run the same amount laps.
Yeah, we are.
1:40 left to go. Daniel Reno, Mitch Crawford, Justin Porter. John Shaw holding on to the 4. Sean Traub in the 5. 7 seconds now the gap between 1 and 2, but Justin Porter's all over the backside here of Mitch Crawford. Now Porter going to make that pass. Porter over here on the top left-hand side of the track coming down the hill.
I'm trying to even see me with the double.
Right there.
See, was that it?
Yeah.
Was that me?
I don't know.
Just jumped the double.
1 minute left.
Oh, I got you.
45 seconds
45
left
seconds
to go.
left.
Like Marcus Puckett just did the exact same thing that just happened. I'll show you how I know. Because I seen it. I seen him click off. See that lap right there? See that 3.2 seconds?
30 seconds left.
Marcus Puckett.
Daniel Reno right now with that top spot. Justin Porter in at number 2. Mitch Crawford in at number 3. John Shaw in the 4. Sean Traub in the 5. Daniel Reno on a 23-10. Justin Porter feeling the pressure here from Mitch Crawford with 15 seconds left to go here in race
15
number
seconds
38. Intermediate E-Buggy almost in the books. 10 seconds left to go to probably race back to the line here for Porter and Crawford. Porter trying to hold on to it. Here to come back to the line. Porter going to get in another lap. Crawford going to get in one more lap. No, Crawford will not make it back to the line, so Porter will finish up in that number 2 spot. Just wait on him to come back to the line. 1 second, guys, and I'll tell you your top 5 overall. Race it back to the line. Most all of you still hot.
But you see what I was talking about? It's happened multiple times today. It's not
It just happened with y'all on the very last lap where it counted the most.
And it won't cue it in.
It doesn't like once yours finishes, like you've seen that 3-second time. Once yours finished, that's it. The timer stops. It doesn't give you that extra hit. Right, you're able to show. All righty, guys, that is the race. Daniel Reno going to take the race win. It's going to be Justin Porter coming home in that number 2 spot. Mitch Crawford in the 3, Sean Traub 4, and John Shaw rounding your top 5 here in race number 38. All right, guys, one second here. I'll tell you your top 5 overall. Top 5 overall is
Jake Baker.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. Get my marshal out there. Josh Fine takes win and TQ. Daniel Reno going to come home in number 2 spot. Roland Compton going to finish up in the 3. Justin Porter will come home in the 4. And Mitch Crawford rounds out your top 5. 4 overall. All right, guys. We'll do our podium picks immediately after 39. Let's get our marshals out here. Pro E-Buggy, A-Main number 2, final race of the day. Should be done, guys, right at 5:45, 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Woo-woo! All right, marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Wait on my marshals. This is marshals over on the right-hand side. Right-hand side. All right, guys, let's turn them loose. Track's hot.
Are you doing anything after, or are you both?
No, I'm going to call out all the winners over there. So I got one discrepancy to happen. Remember all
Miss Bella Rogers.
concerns that I had is having the double so close to the start finish line and all.
Ruben Rylan Rubel.
So the winner of Sportsman E-Buggy by the time
Ryan Days. Rob Gleason.
I just handed the 3rd place trophy to somebody. Bobby Thompson.
Travis Collins is showing him as the winner. But on video, I think that he got caught at that loop because I'm going to show you why here in a minute.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up here. I need Andrew Bishop on the 1, Ryan Daze on the 2. The 3 will be open. Jake Baker on the 4. Bella Rogers on the 5. Chris Rackus on the 6. Nathan Atkins, I know check from you on the 7. Rylan Rubel on the 8. Shane Coffey on the 9. Ryan Nolan on the 10. Rob Gleason on the 11. And Will McIver on the 12.
Not Matt Thompson. So you said Buddy Thompson. Buddy Thompson. It's all right. Bobby Thompson. Yeah, because Matt and Thomas were trying to figure it out right now. I asked Travis what had happened.
Yeah, just give it to him. Okay. But that does get you Sportsman.
All right. Here we go, guys. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Andrew Bishop leading the way. Oh, easy. Hold up. There you go. Go. You're good. Race number 39. Out on the track, final race of the day.
Sorry, I'll get cold so fast in here. Yeah, apologize. This is what I think could happen on the final lap. It doesn't give me the additional when it comes back across the loop because it ended his race. So if you look at all of his laps here, his fastest lap is a 27. The very last one's a 24, which is 3 seconds off where he was. Any other time, it would have corrected itself with back around, being that it was the last lap. It doesn't tell me. So can you make that 27 seconds? I can, but I don't have to. I can just swap their positions. That's no problem. I'll show you the intermediate E-Buggy what it looks like because I caught it. I seen it flash as a false lap for Marcus Puckett. This is what it looks like when it happens on the scoring and timing. See that 3 second lap? But the very next lap, it corrects itself out. Okay. So I
You can watch it on video. You can see the car go in between the two pipes off of that first set of doubles, but you can't make out who's what. I told him, I was like, you know, if I have to make a judgment call, I have to go by what's off the computer. But I know that it's not right, but I still have to go by what's off the computer because I can't tell off of timing and scoring what's what. I just have to, just saying. So that's why I called them both in there. I was like, you know, there's a lot of traffic here, there's a lot going on. I can't see on the video, I don't know who's who.
So Andrew Bishop right now with that race lead, 26-10-06 with 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Pro E-Buggy, A-Main number 2 out on the track. It is Andrew Bishop leading the way. He took the win in he took the win in A1. Now it's Ryan Daze with the race lead.
So I can adjust it very, very easily where they change transition. That's not a problem. Very simple to do.
Are any of these people in this race? Fred August, Sean Salter, Mark Rob, and Roland Compton?
No. No, this is pro.
Can we call that?
Yeah. What race is that?
All the pump for that?
What's that?
What I'm hearing, you wanted to do all that. You're wanting to take care of the final.
Yeah. I was going to call them all up there and announce it the whole 9 yards.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, it won't take long. It'll go quick.
All right, I will need top five in every class. Straight to podium immediately after this race. Ryan Daze right now leading the way. Travis and Matt, y'all come on in. Matt, y'all come on in. Travis Collins, Matt Thompson, come in the booth, please. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Ryan Daze right now, 1.8 seconds up on Andrew Bishop. Bella Rogers working in that number 3 spot. Chris Rack is holding on to 4. McIver in the 5. Baker in that number 6. Nolan in the 7. .645 left to go. Bella Rogers right now with a 5.4 second gap between her and Daze. Bishop and Daze trade positions here once again. Bishop right now with that top spot. He took the win in A-Main number 1. Daze right now running into number 2. Jake Baker has a second place finish as well. So it'll come down to a tiebreaker between he and Daze. If Daze finishes up in the 2, now Daze going to take back over the race lead. Top five overall in every class, straight to podium after this race. Guys, I'm not going to be waiting around on you for the fiddle fart in the pits. We're going to be taking those pictures very quickly, so you need to be staged and ready to go over by the podium. When I call out the class, you better be there ready to go. I'm not going to be waiting around all day on y'all while y'all fiddle farting around in the pits. 4:20 down, 5:40 left to go. Andrew Bishop, 1.7 seconds up on Daze. Daze, 0.6 of a second up on Bella Rogers. Bella's closing the gap on the fellas. She's going to be looking for a win here in Pro E-Buggy. 5:30 left to go. Will McIver in that number 4 spot. Baker now to the 5. Rackus in the 6. Nolan 7. Rubel in the 8. Gleason in the 9. Coffee in the 10. Andrew Bishop, Ryan Daze, Bella Rogers, your top 3. McIver holding on to the 4. Baker 5. Rackus 6. Rylan Rubel in that number 7 spot. Rob Gleason in the 8. Ryan Nolan in the 9. And Shane Coffey rounding out your top 10. Andrew Bishop still continuing to weigh 1.4 seconds up on Daze. Bishop in the Techno, working the left-hand side of the track. Bella Rogers now up to the number 2 spot. Bella 4 seconds away from the race lead. We still got 4 minutes left to go on the race clock. Our race leader working his way through a ton of lap traffic as he comes onto the front straightaway now. Oh no, Daze looks like he may be out. It broke. Oh no, something broke there for Ryan. That's going to give Jake Baker that number 3. McIver to the 4. Rubel now to the number 5 here in race number 39. 6:40 down and 3:20 remaining. Andrew Bishop, 4.7 seconds up on Bella Rogers. Bella now 8.6 seconds up on Jake Baker. McIver now 3 seconds back into 3. Top five in all electric classes to podium immediately after this race, guys. Immediately after. I am not going to be waiting around on you to take podium pictures. Once I call your name, you better be there ready to go. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Andrew Bishop getting it done here. In Pro E-Buggy took the win in A1. Looking to wrap it up here in A2. Bella now 4.8 seconds back. Andrew Bishop, Bella Rogers, Jake Baker, your top 3. Rob Gleason now moves up to that number 5 spot. Rubel in at number 6, Rackus in at 7, Ryan Nolan in the 8, Coffee in the 9 with 2 minutes left to go. If the race ended right now, it'd be Bishop, Baker, Rogers, Daze, and McIver for your top 5. These guys battling out here in the middle of the pack between Nolan, Rubel, and Rackus, 6, 7, and 8. Andrew Bishop with a 5.2 second lead up on Rogers. Rogers now 9 seconds up on Baker. 90 seconds left to go. McIver trying to close the gap here on Jake Baker. There's 2 seconds back. Now the gap 2.4 seconds between 3 and 4. Bishop now stretched out his lead to 5.8 seconds. Bella Rogers coming across the line. Right there with Rob Gleason. 1 lap up. 45 seconds remaining. Race 39 almost in the books. Top 5
left.
in each electric class. Straight to podium, please. Top 5 each class. Straight to podium.
Y'all get it worked out so I can make adjustments there. What we doing? Yes, sir. Okay.
30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Race it back to the line. You're going to be done. Come back to the line. Y'all going to be done. Andrew Bishop going to take the race win here.
You're done. I'm fixing to walk out.
All righty, guys. Looks like everybody is done. Once again, I'll tell you your top 5 overall.
The race is completed.
One sec here, guys. Tell you your top 5 overall. Just waiting on the load here. There we go. All right, your top 5 overall. We already know Andrew Bishop took the win overall. In the number 2 spot, going to be Jake Baker. Bella Rogers going to finish up in 3. Ryan Daze 4. And Will McIver rounding out your top 5. All righty, guys. I need my top 5 in every electric class. Straight to podium. We'll start with four-wheel drive short course first. I'll be right there. Check, check. There we go. All right, four draw short course. You're coming up first. ROCCK. All right. Check. All right. What a disappointment. Check, check, check. Oh, maybe it is going to work. It's trying, ain't it? All right, guys, here we go. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Roland Compton. In number 4, Mark Gerard. Check. Sean Salter. In the 2, Fred Hargis. And your race winner, Greg Rube. All right, you got to hold that thing up over your head, man. Get that number 1. Get the big trophy. The big trophy. That's the one that matters. There you go. Yes. I'm sorry. Fred Hargis, 2nd. Sean Salter, 3rd. Yeah. Get a quick picture here, guys. Quick picture. Hang tight. 40 plus E-Buggy. You're going to be coming up next. 40 plus E-Buggy. All right, 40 plus E-Buggy. Let's get Bobby Smith, Dan Reed, Donald Elliott, Chad Cope, and Rob Gleason. What you doing, big guy? All right, 40 plus E-Buggy. Let's get him up here. 40 plus E-Buggy, please. All right. They got their awards. Looks like they're getting them out now. Where's your jacket at, goofball? Is it your dad's your jacket?
Did you see on the left side where I came down the hill?
What happened?
Oh, he says I took him out. I was inside. He basically reared it.
I have no idea. No idea. You probably took them out. You probably did. That's what I heard. Does it matter?
I don't know how I took him out.
Oh. Who was it? All right, we good to go? TQ was Donald Elliott, TQ. All right, here we go, guys. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Bobby Smith. In the 4, Dan Reno. In the 3, Don Elliott. In the 2, Chad Cup. And your race winner, Rob Gleason. All right. Next, going to be, I don't know. I lost my, there we go. Next will be Sportsman E-Truggy. Sportsman E-Truggy will be next. Sportsman E-Truggy. Followed by Intermediate E-Truggy. Sportsman E-Truggy next, followed by Intermediate E-Truggy. What'd you break? Battery failed. Really? Oh, battery tray. Oh, damn. Damn.
Gave you the big one, you need the little one.
All right. Sportsman E-Truggy. Yeah. Is that a 3D printed part or? Okay. Yeah, it's just too cold for that kind of stuff. You just can't. It can't take it. Yeah. All righty, Sportsman E-Truggy in the number 5 spot. Going to be John Payne. In the number 4, Mark Waters. In the 3, Matt Thompson. In the 2, J.C. Hunt. And your race winner, Zach Corin. All right, Intermediate E-Truggy, you're next. Intermediate E-Truggy. All right. Looks like they're about lined up here and getting out their awards. We're going to do Sportsman E-Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy next. All right, where's our awards at? See you, buddy. Y'all have a good one. Y'all be safe. Stay warm. Y'all got to hurry up. I'm about to turn into a popsicle here. All right. TQ is Mitch Crawford. All righty, guys, here we go. Intermediate E-Truggy in the number 5 spot is George Collins. 4, James Stewart. In the 3, Sean Traub. In the 2, Mark Gerard. And your race winner, Mitch Crawford. All right, Sportsman E-Buggy next. What's up, buddy?
I'm out of here. It's good seeing you. I have to say
Yes. I want to try. We're going home tonight. So
I'm going to show up in Florida at your race.
come on, man. Come on. Let me know when you're coming. I'll save you a spot. All right, Sportsman E-Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy, you're next. Let's see here. We're missing some. Missing Bob Thompson and Joe Bird. What? Oh, she's good. Here you go. You want to talk? What's her name? What's her name? What is Brixley?
Hey.
Hey, here, cut out. Come here, Brixley. Come here. You got to get closer. Come here. All right. Looks like we're missing a couple of our racers. All right. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Cody Tice. In the number 4, Joe Burr. Check. In the number 3, Bobby Thompson. In the 2, Travis Collins. And your race winner, Matt Thompson.
Say hey.
Hey.
There you go.
All right. So we just did Sportsman E-Buggy. Now for Intermediate E-Buggy. Good job, man.
See you, buddy.
We'll see you at the next one. Intermediate E-Buggy. I need Josh Fine, Daniel Reno, Dorla Compton, Justin Porter, and Mitch Crawford.
Hey, y'all move out of the way there. Watch out. Got a truck coming through. Watch out.
All right, Intermediate E-Buggy, getting them all lined up. Do Pro E-Truggy next, then Pro E-Buggy.
We'll talk again?
Okay. All right, we all lined up, ready to go. Here we go. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Mitch Crawford. In the 4, Justin Porter. In the 3, Roland Compton. In the 2, Daniel Reno. And your race winner, Intermediate E-Buggy, Josh Fine. All right, Pro E-Truggy next. All right. What's that? I don't know, buddy. I've already moved on. You have to give me 1 second here. Yeah, give me 1 sec.
32.4.
Hey, hold on a minute. We'll turn that off for just a minute. Turn that off for a minute. Don't turn that on just yet. All right, here we go. Pro E-Truggy. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Rylan Rubel. In the number 4, Nathan Atkins. In the 3, Jake Baker. 2, Andrew Bishop. And your race winner here in Pro E-Truggy is going to be the birthday girl, Miss Bella Rogers. All right, where would you go? Justin, what'd you ask me? Well, for e-buggy, intermediate e-buggy, you finished 4th. All right, pro e-buggy is next. I need Will McIver, Ryan Daze, Bella Rogers, Jake Baker, and Andrew Bishop. All right, our final one. Buggy. Everybody getting their awards. I'd like to thank everybody for coming to the 2025 Tennessee State Championship here at the Rock. I've had an absolute blast for my first time here. Y'all guys got a great facility. Hope y'all get to keep it going. We hope to see you at the next one. I'm fixing to head off to Florida and then turn around and go straight to New York. Woo-hoo. I'm so excited. All right, here we go. Pro E-Buggy in the number 5 spot is going to be Will McIver. In the 4, Ryan Daze. In the 3, Bella Rogers. In the 2, Jake Baker. And your 2025 Pro E-Buggy champion, it's Andrew Bishop.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay, I'm numb. I cannot take the cold.
Dude, get out of here.
Oh my God, my hands are killing me. I don't know how the hell y'all drove in that crap.
This morning was not fun. I promise you, I shook.
This was found on the track for Trey Anderson. I put a little card
awesome.
on it, so I looked.
Yeah, they found that yesterday afternoon. Good deal.
So there's that for him.
Did he run with us?
Yeah, he did.
Did he?
Didn't
Okay.
do too good, but he ran.
I got you. He showed up, right?
Yeah.
Let me move out of your way.
Just
Make sure you got
Yep,
everything.
just make sure I got it all. Get my
See you at
water out here.
B&B.
Yes, sir. I'll be there.
Man, I hope it warms up for B&B.
You know the one.
Past 2 years.
I'm about to say, the 1 year that it snowed, 3 days later it was 75 degrees. So you never know what it's going to be there. Never.
Justin Porter. $35 flat, Stinky. JT Keaton. $28.5. 30.4. $38.2. $28.9. $39.9. $31.3. $28.5. $42.2. 41.3. $107.6. $29.8. $35.3. $36.1. $30 flat.